Let's go. Richard, good morning. Scott, good morning. Just chilling. Hey, yo. Let's go, let's go. Good morning, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Hola. Let's go, Emma. Good morning. Good morning, Dan. Hey, yo. Hopefully, how are you guys? Ian? Good morning, Ian. How are you? Bonjour. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. And you're ready to go again, because it's going to be a crazy week, to say the least. What about GOVX? We'll take a look. We'll take a look at GOVX because GOVX looks good this morning, right? So, top pre-market gainer here. So we shall take a look and see what it looks like here. TBRT, by the way, criminal alert. TBRT, by the way, guys. These guys that we talked about last week, they finally took advantage of the fact that they've been rallying for so long, for the last week or so, and they did an offering, right? So they finally did an offering. They're like, yeah, thank you very much, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, so entered into a definitive agreement with institutional investors for the issuance of sale of 4 million shares common stock at the price of $5. Wow, actually, that's not bad. Well, I mean, it's gonna drop now to and look for $5 because that's what they're doing the offering at, right? So, yeah, so that's an issue, but $5 is not bad actually. Let's go, Devin. Good morning, Jason. Let's go. Good morning. Signs of violence and good morning. Seeing signs of violence. Good morning, BTC. Rubbish. Let's go. Long eat for this. Yeah, you are for this opening pop. Okay, sounds good. The S&P is opening pop, slightly green this morning. Iron. We'll see what happens there. Again, Trick. Good morning. Hinane. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We'll see if we get an opening pop here. Actually, let me see what's Bitcoin at. Diamond Iron. It is at 21.9 basically. Okay, cool. 21.9. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see if we get an opening pop here. Maybe we rally with the market a bit here today. Aaron, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. And then we'll take a look at some of these Monkeypox names. These names are some of the top gainers this morning, right? So last week, at the end of the week, right, WHO declared monkeypox public health emergency. It says, hey, oh yeah. You guys have no idea. There's a video that I need to upload to the stream here. That's what I forgot to do because that video is pretty damn good. It's loading, it's processing, it's uploading to the stream. There's a new thrust video, guys. There's a thrust video, and that video is gold. Gold. Created by one of our members, Tesh. It's gold. So we're gonna have to listen to that at some point today. And thrust. REVB is another one too that we'll take a look. Right, again, WHO declares monkeypox a public health emergency, and now some of these stocks are performing, right? Some of these monkeypox names. SIGA, we've been watching SIGA for a while anyways. CMRX, we can take a look at that as well. GOVX, we can take a look and then go from there, right? So again, offering from TBRT, so if you're holding that, and then yeah, so we'll take a look at RevB. It's up quite nicely this morning. Top gainer here with a lot of volume. Second. Well, in terms of volume, it's second on the list here. Hey yo, Ghost. Are we where can I see the top movers? You go to Benzinga. They're on Benzinga, Ghost. So here, right? It's usually posted in Discord. So if you go to Benzinga and so if you search up like pre-market gainers, top movers or something on Google, right? So Benzinga will show up as one of the links, and then you can just use that. If you can't find it, let me know, and I'll send you a link or something. Anyways, so RevB, right, up 120% this morning, 10 million in volume. So that's a pretty nice. Japan, okay. Japan's Sukajima volcano erupts. Oi. Let's go. Diamond, monies. Monies, Diamond. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Start the day off with monies, Diamond. Um, so RevP is up 120% this morning, guys, because of this, right? So, Revelation. I need to sneeze. Ooh. So what are we playing? We're getting to Ghost, GOVX, SIGA, RevB, right? So RevB top gainer this morning because of this. So again, Revelation Biosciences shares are trading high after the company announced the data from its phase 1B clear clinical of RevTX99 met the primary endpoint, right? So we see a lot of stuff like this. That we don't quite understand well. All we're looking for is for that momentum, right? So again, these guys are moving because the phase 1 study met its primary endpoint. So we'll take a look at this donk, right? Again, top gainer this morning, 120%. Well, don't want to call it the top gainer, but for me it really is, because I will ignore all of these names here, even though this again. So the top one here, these are Rev B warrants, right? So, wait. Nope. I'm trying to get it in. There we go. Right. So again, the top one here is Rev B Warren. So that's same. Right. So that's just a different class of Rev B. But again, I would ignore these two here because of the volume. Right. So that might be up 800% because of a split. This is up 800% as well because of a split. Right. So I would completely ignore those two there. So for me, Rev B is the top gainer here. Right. So. Really good volume as well. And then you guys kind of know why. I don't know if we posted this in Discord already as well. I think it should be in Discord already here. The link, right? So let's see. Good morning, Shaft man. Good morning. Let me know when it hits. Okay, I'll let you know. Thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you. Interesting. Let's see. What's up? No, I don't think it was there. Okay. The VIX is la. 1 second, guys. Let's see here. GOVX. Nah. Perfect. Just had to quickly the double bottom stuff there. Okay, good morning, guys. Good morning. Bonjour. I'll let you know, Devin. You're stuck at home, M Sense? Yeah, I know. What's pumping? I need in. Again, try not to rush into these names at the open, guys. You kind of know what we're looking for by now, right? So for these positions, we're looking for bottoms, we're looking for retracements, we're looking for momentum, right? So not every single name that we look at here is gonna carry that forward, right, Ron? Yo, good morning, Ron. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Good to see you, Joe. Criminal. Bonjour. Good morning. Let's go. Go. So again, that's Rev B, right? Second gainer here on the list with more volume here is GOVX. Right, so GOVX up 71% this morning, 21 million in volume. It's a smaller stonk, right? So again, that volume not a surprise, right? So I wonder if Benzinga has an actual article here. That's there we go, right? So I just like looking at this stuff just to make sure, just to see if they have anything exclusive, right? But we know why this is moving. GOVX is moving because again, WHO declared monkeypox a public health emergency, right? So this would be one of the stocks that people look at. I just want to see if they have anything exclusive here. Not really, right? So GOVX is a clinical stage biotechnology company engaged in developing immunotherapies and vaccines against cancers and infectious diseases using a novel patented modified vaccine, vaccinia canra virus like particle vector vaccine, blah. We know why it's moving. It's because of monkeypox, right? Let's go, Peter. Good morning. Now I can trade focused with a day off, Joe. Let's go. Hopefully it's one of those days, like a pumper day. You know, Nasreen, good morning. So that's why, even though this article is super super long here, it's moving because monkeypox, right? That's why this is moving here. Um, if you see anything else on the list that you want to take a look at, guys, just let me know. I'll take a look. Another one that was at the bottom here is again, so Farze, you guys know why Farze is moving, right? This back that's moving nicely, has a lot of eyes on it, small float, right? So we can kind of take a look at that as well. And then of course CMRX is another monkeypox name, right? So they're getting their thing bought out by EBS. EBS is another one. They're buying their, okay, the article is in Discord, right? So take a look at that, right? So yeah, and so again, GOVX, we've covered why it's moving there. REVB, we've covered why it's moving. So if you have any questions, let me know, right? So we'll take a look at some of these stocks. Carv, I'll take a look at Carv, KAVL. I'll take a look. I don't want to keep calling it Carv. It's not Carv, it's Carv L. There you go. I use screw them sense probably. What KB? What's up with TBRT? Again, so we covered TBRT earlier. Also, that's been posted in Discord. There, they did an offering, right? So we covered the article. I don't know if we still have it up here somewhere. Anyways, maybe not. They did an offering for $5. 4 million shares sold, $5, right? So they're doing an offering there, KB. So the stock is selling off. Usually these things will try and sell off closer to that offering price. We'll see if this does though. Market opens in 2 minutes here. Another one that's also done that. Well, not an offering, but Snap Live. That what exactly what Snapchat did is WebR here. So these guys are pulling their guidance, right? They're pulling their guidance here, so not exactly a good thing, right? They're doing something very similar to what Snapchat did. So that might be a nice short. Um, right? So you might want maybe take a look at that if you're looking for puts or whatnot. If they have options, right? Maybe take a look at that and then go from there. MTTR, Donna. Okay, I'll take a look. Alrighty. Good morning, John. Let's move on to the charts here. Actually, before we do that, I know we've looked at a few of these names already here. Shannon, you're looking at this, right? So, um, one of the this is what you're looking at, right? So, Keva brand shares are trading higher after the company announced the launch of PMI self-contained e-vapor product in Canada. Okay, cool. Let's go, Canada. Oui, oui, oui. Let's go. Anyways, moving on here to some of these stonks here, guys. Um, Markets open, right? So I'm gonna pull up SPY here for a second while we wait. So that's the S&P, right? So SPY is opening up around 395, just below 396 here. We'll see if we get a market open bounce here, right? So is Bitcoin bouncing a little bit? Yeah, Bitcoin is bouncing there nicely too. Um, we'll see if this bounces is sustained held right at the open here and then go from there. So if you're not sure, just give it a second, right? So SPY is very much in a weird spot. It's a big week. I'll pull up those earnings again so we can kind of take a look. It's a massive week. We have again the Fed speaking. Like actually that's something that I forgot to look at. So again, you can see SIGA selling off at the open, guys, right? Gap ups are for selling. Do not rush in at the open, right? So give it a second. CMRX, that's another monkeypox name, selling off at the open, right? GOVX selling off at the open again. So gap ups are for selling. Do not rush in at the open, right? So I'll take a look at RevB, Mano. What is a good entry price for RevB? I'll take a look. Ding, 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 ding. I'll take a look at the open here. Something that I wanted to kind of take a look at here before the market open was this, right? So again, it's a big week, right? Big week. The Fed reports again. So we have the Fed meeting on 26, 27, but then they actually come live on Wednesday and talk about their Fed meet the interest rates, right? So expectation is another 75 basis points, right? That's what the market's expecting. That's what majority of us are expecting. But we'll see what happens. And then you have some massive earnings, right? Like from Coca-Cola to Apple to Microsoft to Facebook to to Amazon, right? It's a big week. So we'll see what happens, right? So anything else here? GM at a crossroad, blah blah blah. War and wheat. Vince McMahon bows out, sort of. What does that mean, sort of? I don't want to. Yeah. Anyways, and then also the NFL is doing a thing, right? So National Football League, new streaming service, NFL Plus launches at $4.99 per month. Cool. Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, yeah, they did an offering. Yeah. So, anyways, guys, again, so the S&P selling off, right? SPY selling off a little bit at the open here. If you're not sure what to do, just sit in your hands and give it a second. It's a big week. Uh, don't go to the bridge, right? Just sit back and watch and see what happens here. Let the market again keep it simple this week. Look for direction, right, before you make decisions here. Um, so moving on here, most of these names are still selling off, right, at the open here. EMC puts a green again, Joe. You criminal, right? So most of these names are selling off. They're going to be extremely volatile, right? So yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at RevB. So RevB was a top gainer this morning. Um, we've covered the news already for these guys. Clinical stage, right? Clinical. This one's this is one of the only ones that's actually pushing at the open here, right? Push pre-market and continuation at the open. That still doesn't give us a good entry though, does it? Snap on its own, yeah. Right. So again, the S&P is just looking for that bridge. It's like, where is the bridge? Is Bitcoin selling off with this here, or is Bitcoin back above? Yeah, it is a little bit now, slightly. Right. So slightly selling off with it. Anyways, some of these names are trying to come back here now. PGY is pumping again, Shannon. Oi. What a stonk. Says what sell off, Dan? What sell off at the open? Yeah, we have success. Yeah, you got some SIGA on the dip, Star? Okay, yeah. I bet you most of you guys are looking at these names on the dip here, right? So again, gap ups offer selling. People will look to buy those opportunities, right? So did we sell up to $1 here? I mean, pretty close. So $1 is going to be a level to watch here for GOVX, I'm sure, right? So people are going to be looking for $1 or close to that level. So if we sell up to 103, I bet you there are people looking at that and saying, ooh, let's go. Ooh la la. Anyway, SIGA is another one. Sega sold up to 1150 on Friday. That would have been a nice level to watch because this is a really nice gap up here now, and it's basically flat for now. So we'll see. Oh yeah, no Rev B just does not care about that. Doesn't help us though, does it? It does not help us because we need these dips here for opportunities. Anyways, Spy's below 395. I mean, like Spy is just looking for a bridge. Where is the nearest bridge? I am looking for the nearest bridge. Um, Where is the nearest bridge? Wow. What's going on with GOVX? It's trying to figure out what it wants to do here. Can't pronounce the name, but anyways, our next level of resistance here for this stock, because we've watched it a little bit here, is this level here at $1.85 ish, right? $1.85 ish here for Rev B here. So we'll see if we can actually get there and break above. See if we can get the end break above. So above $1.80 here. Are we getting anything on like the scanner here? TBRTW. Virgi got into those warrants. You criminal. You criminal. Into those TBRT warrants. Interesting, actually. Again, you can kind of see here that GOVX is trying. It's not quite a SPY. Wow. Damn, Danielle. It's gonna be like this all week, honestly. Like you're gonna have massive boom candles like this, and you're gonna also have you're seeing these big red candles, right? So I feel like it's gonna be like this all week. It's gonna be very confusing. It's gonna be all over the place, honestly. This might be like an emotionally draining week. Just exhausting, where on a Friday you're gonna be like, yeah, you know what, oi, my back hurts. I'm glad we are you know what I mean. So anyways, Hugh, good morning. Hey yo, it's halted up. Redbox is halted up. No way. SIGA is now pumping, right? SIGA is bouncing there. Oh, look at SIGA go. Wow. Right, so see if SIGA can clear $15 again here. GOVX isn't quite doing that yet. Again, see if we can hold above $1, right? So let me take a look at these two names decide it's time to go, 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 go. Let me take a look at Redbox here. Why is Redbox halted up? Is my question. Anyways, so we're sitting almost at resistance here for Rev B. So be careful there, right? So that $80 level. See if we can break above. Haven't really had a dip at the open here for this stock, right? No dips. See if we can find support here for GOVX at $1 here, guys. And that might be an opportunity, right? For SIGA, SIGA is let me take a look. Let me take a look at Redbox here. Oh, is it hot down then? Okay. Oi. Why is this halted up here? Redbox. Wow, interesting. Maybe it's finally ready to go here. Halted because someone bought a DVD. Who bought the DVD? You criminals. Halted because someone bought a DVD. No, that's yeah. I know Redbox again. Redbox is a name that we played with quite a bit, right? So if that thing is getting halted here and it wants to go, we like it. Let me see here. Redbox. Redbox. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top there. But yeah, so we'll take a look at Redbox when it gets unhalted here. I don't mind, honestly, GOVX here if we can kind of stay above $1, right? So watching that dollar level closely there. Spies do not care. Spies still looking for new lows here. So that's a little bit of a problem if you are right. So honestly, for Redbox here, we just have to wait and see what happens when it gets unhalted. Let's go, John. Good to see ya. Good morning. So we talked about being careful here for Rev B, right? Around $1.85. Why? Because that's resistance, right? So we've covered this thing. The puts is solid, Diamond. Oh yeah, those Microsoft puts, right? So yeah, SPY doing this only good for your puts. To the bridge, Tesh. Again, by the way, there's a video that we're gonna play. If you haven't seen it yet, it's pretty damn good. You know what? Let's do that video right now. It's a thrust video. This video is created by this video was created by Tesh. He's in the chat. Of course, he's a member. I'm gonna play this video right now because it's a pretty damn funny video. I'm sure we're gonna be listening to this video like all day long. But are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, let's do it.
Alexa, I'm taking my pants off.
You criminal, you're always thrusting, but okay, just for hot trades, let's go.
Alexa, thanks.
Check your stop now, you idiot, otherwise you will be under the bridge.
Oh.
How funny is that? Alexa, thanks. Check your stop now, otherwise you'll be under the bridge. You idiots. You idiots, you useless goats. Look at SPY bounce here. That's a solid candle there. Again, it's gonna be just like this, honestly, all day. Alright? Up, down aggressively. That's pretty funny. Tash, thank you very much. Good morning, Craig. That's pretty funny. Let's go. How funny is that? Unbelievable. Oi, I like that video. Scott, that was awesome. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right, Michelle? That made my day. That's pretty good. Oi. No, the remix, like everything was so good, like with that video. That's it's flying. I'll take a look. So again, that's selling up there, right? Surprise, no. Redbox though, yeah. Look at it go, right? 40%. Interesting here. My question is, why is this flying though? Did someone just cover? Like a short's covering here now, or what's going on here? Because that looks incredible. That looks interesting there. See if we can get a dip. I bet you Redbox is now going to be the stock of the day. I bet you this thing's going to be performing like this all day today. So if we get a nice dip, right, some type of support, that would be perfect, right? So come on, Redbox, give us something here. Anyways, we're holding that dollar level for GOVX, which is kind of what we're looking for, right? So $1, $1, right? So we bounced off 101 here, yeah, 101, right? So if we can stay above $1, that might be something to look at. It's funny how this beat comes on here now. Uh, it's funny how this comes on now. I promise I didn't put it on, but the thrust anthem. Come on, Sesh. This is the beat new. So the and thrust. Come on, go. Glad to see he had pants on. Damn, he's like, I'm taking my pants off. Alexa says, please no, please, just thrust, just don't do it. To the and thrust. Come on, and go. We almost need to like put that search your video on and have you thrust. And EVTL donor, I'll take a look. To the and thrust. Go. Come on. Go. Where's Spider-Man here? No idea. Go. Come on. Let the beat drop. Come on. Go. To the and thrust. To the and thrust. To the window. And thrust. To the... You taking some muln calls, John? You are? Okay, I'll take a look at muln actually. So I think someone mentioned muln earlier. MSETs, right? So I'll take a look at muln. Yeah, we're bouncing a little bit here off that $1 level there, so that's perfect for GOVX, right? That's perfect there. $1.14 now, right? $1.15. It's bouncing really nicely actually. It's thrusting to the beat. To the... Let's go. Right, so if I take this off here, this is bouncing perfectly off that dollar level that we're kind of looking for, right? So you let it sell off at the open here, right? So let these stocks sell off at the open, right? These guys gapped up well over right? So again, nice little sell off to $1, psychological level, right? Support at $1, and then here we are bouncing. So if you waited and you bought the dip there, I'm sure you're happy, right? Happier. So highs of the day here for not including pre-market, but highs of the day here for GOVX, right? So that looks good there. Again, dollar test and hold and bounce. Redbox, we need a dip for Redbox or something. Redbox, we need to chill out. And then obviously again for REVB, right? Do not buy REVB again. This thing basically opened and said when Lambo. Right, when Lambo to resistance here again, resistance $1.85ish, even though that says 184. We're gonna call it whatever there, right? But whenever we approach that level, there you want to be a little bit cautious, right? Let it break above or wait for the dip, and here it is dipping. So be careful there. Now we kind of need some type of support. Snap is Joe. Okay, yeah. So there you go, right? And we're thrusting here for GOVX. Finally again. So if you missed that dollar here, I would be a little bit careful now at the $1.20, guys, because we might have some resistance at the $1.20 there, right? So I would be a little bit careful. We're kind of waiting for Revlon here to give us signs of this thing got halted at 23% and then rallied to 40%, right? So I would be a little bit cautious here. See if we can get a second, see if we get confirmation here, because that thing is just going. We broke above $1.20 here for GOVX. If you're wondering why GOVX is pumping this morning, it's because it's a monkeypox play, right? So again, WHO declared monkeypox a public health emergency, right? So you have a whole bunch of these names now thrusting it, right? So GOVX being one of those names, it's going. Wow. That thing just left at $1 there. and is thrusting. Redbox here, Redbox is off 47% now. Kind of wanted a dip there for that, but that's not really a dip, is it? It's just a little flag. No way, stock Vader. Really? He said that? He said Redbox is going to $100. Is that what he said? That's not true, is it? Thrusting so early? Let's go, Ron. Let's go. So what like we're pumping here for Redbox, guys. Like we're just going. Uh, Again, this stock might not become the stock of the day here. We'll see what it does. Kind of wanted a dip here and then continuation, but it's not really giving us a dip, so we'll see what happens there. And then REVB again. REVB selling off here. These guys gapped up quite aggressively this morning, almost 200% because of the phase 1 trial. But I want to take a look at SIGA. So SIGA is another monkeypox name, which I know quite a few of you guys are holding. This thing has that again. There's some problems here around this level, right? So we're kind of struggling to hold that 1480 level. Falls is on halted now. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Right. So again, monkeypox is not monkeypox. SIGA is it's quite a volatile one here. It's really volatile. It's nice for scalping, but this thing's all over the place usually. So we'll keep a close eye on that there. Right. See if we can now find support for this thing here at the higher level here for GOVX, and then go from there. Donna, I'll take a look. I know you keep asking about that one. I'll take a look at MTTR here. Let me do that right now, actually. So, MTTR here. MTTR. No options at all. Yeah. I think they said something about like options returning sometime next month or something. I'm not quite sure. Matterport is, Donna, one of those metaverse plays. I'm not sure if you're in this donk or not. This might be a nice long-term play, but again, as you can see, like Facebook's struggling with their new business because the metaverse really isn't ready. So, yeah, I mean, this thing does have a little bit of resistance here at 440 there, Donna, right? So the last month or so, it's been rallying to that 440 level and struggling. So it doesn't quite have that support, it doesn't have that momentum yet. Maybe, I'm not sure if you're in this, right? If you are, let me know. If you're looking for position here, I honestly would just wait for it to break above 450 first, and then maybe look for a position. If you're holding for long term, then okay, cool. Maybe consider scaling in. But if you're not in it, I would just wait for that thing to either drop back all the way down here to 350ish, 360, right, and then think about it then, or wait for it to break above 450. All right, one of the two, and then go from there. Redbox target. Oh no, you guys, these are all bots now spamming Redbox in the chat. And then for EVFM here, EVFM is another name that we've kind of looked at quite a bit, and this thing is really struggling with that dollar level there, Donna, right? So if you're not in this as well, I would wait, right, for it to break above these moving averages here, break above the 9 and hold above it, right? So and close above it, right? So it would be nice if we could get back above $1. That would be comforting, right? So if not, you're waiting for another dip to 80 cents. I feel like if we sell off against 80 cents, it might not hold this time. We'll see, right? So momentum, it needs to get back above $1 here, is what I would like to see, right? So let's go back to REVB here. So REVB, nice run at the open. It's trying to turn around here now, which is nice, right? So see if we can get a it's a bit of a rally. Is the stock today? Oh yeah, it is, honestly, right? So look how aggressive this thing is. It's halted again, right? Is the one today? Yeah, it is, right? So again, multiple halts. Yeah, I mean, Redbox is aggressive today, right? We kind of talked about how this might be the stock of the day today, right? But we need that dip because I mean, they just woke up and said, "Bye, guys. Hey yo, look at that, $3, 308, all the way to $5. Halted twice, right? Halted right at resistance here at $5, right? So honestly, not sure. We need that dips. Give us a dip, Redbox. The S&P is turning around here now too, so that's cool, right? So give us a rally. If you're holding Redbox in the chat, guys, type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding in the chat. Like if you're holding the stock here, Redbox. I just kind of want to see. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, so come join us in Discord. Yes. Lord Jesus. When will these people be? You people are criminals. You people. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, good job, guys. Never, never. Virgo says, yep, criminal. Azul, criminal. Costa, criminal. Dan, criminal. Aaron, criminal. Nashreen, criminal. Joe, criminal. Hugh, criminal. Criminals in the chats. Lord Jesus, John. Lord Jesus. When will these people now become Anthony criminal? Happy Monday, guys. You're waiting for the dip, Jose? Yeah, this thing does not want to give us a dip, does it? Right? So, and when a name like this turns around, you can kind of see why it rallies aggressively here. Because, I mean, this thing has ran already in the past year, right? This thing has a lot of eyes on it already. So, when it turns around and it's running like that, there's going to be a lot of FOMO. Hopefully, we get a nice dip here soon. Had warrants because you're back holding collar. Okay. Warrants. Criminals. Now, congratulations, guys. Good job. Right. So, and when people make monies, it's always a celebration. Always a celebration. So, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna have to wait for this thing to 800s Tesla. 800s. I'll take a look. Take a look, skis. So we failed to reclaim that for REVB here. We failed to reclaim the 9, and then we just sold off, right? Announce I moved to red. Oh yeah, Azul. Okay, nice. Right. So see, we can get a bottom here at the opening price. I mean, again, so gap ups offer selling. Right? The stock woke up this morning and said, "Yeah, I won't give you a sell-off." Right? It ran all the way to new highs. Well, guess what? Now it's back to where we started at. So that's a problem, isn't it? So now see though if we can kind of find a base here for REVB around this level again. So I'd be looking for kind of a double bottom here, right? So around this level here, if we can start curling. Like if we can get a curl here, right, at this $1.43 level here, $1.43, right, for REVB, maybe we can get some type of a rally again here. But we need that curl though. We need confirmation. We need a doji candle. We need something, right? You kind of see here again. So a candle like this. Is my thing on? No, it's broken. Good morning, Eric. Much wow, much wow. Oh wow, much wow. La, la, la. Also TBRT last Friday. Do you you're not sure if you're gonna back hold that stonk? Yeah, I mean those guys did an offering, right? So again for RevB here, we need the turnaround though, right? We need confirmation. Just because you have a double bottom at a price doesn't mean it's a buy when you get to that price, right? You kind of need confirmation. You kind of need something to tell you that, oh cool, we're trying to hold this level, volume is slowing down a bit, we're turning around, right? So I'd be watching that a little bit in just to see, right? And GOVX, why those candles did we thrust? Oh yeah, no, we did. Yeah. I was wondering why we were all the way up there. No, we thought we bounced off that dollar support, right? In the some monkeypox. Top of the morning, Desi. Good morning, Boston. Oh, here we go, guys. All the bots are spamming Redbox, Redbox, Redbox. Go. A private offering? Yeah, they did. 4 million shares in that stream, right? $5 a share. So that doesn't quite help, does it? Anyways, I feel like we're all waiting for Redbox to get on halted here because it seems to be the stock of the morning. So are we on halted? Yeah, we're on halted here now. So again, keep in mind, right, this $5 level is resistance, right? We're kind of playing with that level here for now, right? $5 resistance. So be careful. Have a tendency to pump early and fizzle with no follow through, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. So be careful. No thanks. It's not a no. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Again, $5 resistance for Redbox there, guys. Right. This is not a new level. This is a level we talked about in the past, right? So we're hitting that level here with that halt and then unhalting and then kind of struggling, right? So again, be careful. We need some type of consolidation here because now we're dipping, right? Dips. Give us a dips. Give us a dips. GOVX, please. What are you looking to do? Not sure how to pronounce your name. GOVX, please. What's your question? Again, we talked about GOVX looking for a dollar, right? Again, your play for this name was around $1 there. right? So psychological support. Now you might have you might be looking for double top here at $1.25. So be careful. Again, we were looking for a double bottom on this thing, but there's no signs of a turnaround there, is it? Right? No signs of a turnaround there. So don't FOMO into a stonk because of a double bottom if there's no signs of a turnaround. So be careful. And then we're just gonna leave it on Redbox for now, just to kind of see what happens at this level here, right? This thing does not want to dip, does it? It doesn't want to dip here. Um, nope, nope, nope. But you're in, you son of a V. If this thing breaks above $5 here again, I bet you a lot of people are gonna be feeling like, feeling the FOMO. Knowing the FOMO?
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
That's gonna be what happens if we break above 5 and we start going there. So, but I still would be careful at that level though. It's the FOMO, the FOMO gas. Can't resist it. Can't resist it. Number 61. Let's go, guys. Yeah, smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Blah blah blah. Thank you very much for spending your morning. Let's go, monies. Anyways, what's the S&P doing here? SPY is slightly green this morning, up 60 cents. It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Not quite sure what direction we're gonna take yet. All right. So again, Redbox doesn't want to sell off here at all. I still would be careful at resistance here at $5. But this thing is just chilling here. It's slacking, Joe. Yes, it is. But we know that thing's quite volatile. At some point, it's gonna say, "Yep, either dump it or pump it." Right. So that's just what SIGA does. The bid and the ask. There's so much difference with the bid and the ask. Yeah, it's like a 10 cent thing there, star, isn't it? Right. So hey yo, Kelly. Good morning. My target was 80 cents for those who followed taking profits here. Entry was very nice, Kelly. Very very nice. Thank you very much for sharing, Kelly. Thank you. Down to I hope you can break Boston strong. Go to $10. Is that your entry price? You bought at $10. Okay. Again, I would be careful at $5. As much as we look good here and we're holding, I still would be careful at $5, right? So we're sitting below resistance here. We could play at this level like that, almost like you're flying, and then you lose steam and then you drop, right? So, but again, a dip would be nice. Was $1.28, Pablo? Okay. GOVX. See if we can break above that 125 level here. 125 and then go for that 128 there. REVB is where did we drop to actually? 40, 37. Okay, cool. We're back about 40 here. Yeah. I wish we bounced off that double bottom. That would be a lot easier here. But let's see if we can clear above that moving average here first for REVB, and then that might be a play, right? If we can break above that level, the blue line there, maybe we just keep selling off. So might just fizzle and just go to the abyss, right? So again, Redbox here is it's interesting. So again, be careful. Reclaim the FOMO. Yeah, it is. But that's one criminal candle though, isn't it, Joe? Come on, give us a dip or break above $5. I mean, I prefer rally, but a dip, nothing wrong with that, right? So, there we go, right? So again, when we struggle below resistance, you want to be careful, right? Because you know it's coming, right? At some point, people panic sell. That's just what happens. When the stock consolidates above support, rally is coming. When we consolidate below resistance there, you want to be careful, right? Because a red candle could happen at any point. So again, this is most likely still going to be the strong for the day. If we can sell off, right? If we can sell off and come back and reclaim that $5 level, this is going to be fun, right? So stupid spy call stopped out and then it ran star. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, again, I feel like SPY is going to be really choppy like that this week, though, right? With the Fed and then big earnings. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here, guys, just so you can kind of see what we're talking about. Because it's going to be It's gonna be at a 113. Oh yeah, nice. Let me take a look at the earnings calendar here again. So we looked at this quite a bit last night in the Discord. Can I pull that up? Should be able to. Copy, copy, copy. No, that they're not. Donna, they're not on there. Oh, that's annoying. Always that first halt, yeah, Hugh, yeah. I mean, the first halt on these songs usually is a time to go, 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 right? So the second halt though, yeah. So let me pull up the earnings calendar here, guys, and see what we can find. Let's see. You free? Look at this though. So if you haven't seen this calendar yet, look at this, right? So there are a lot of names on this list that are market moving, right? So well, I mean, just tomorrow you have Google, you have Microsoft, you have Visa, right? So those stocks really interesting, right? You have Shopify the next morning, you have Spotify, you have Boeing, you have Wiz, there are a lot of stocks on here, and then you have the Fed, and then after that you have Facebook, right? Then you have Apple, Amazon, right? So there are a lot of names on here that are going to be right, that are going to be fun to watch, fun to play with as well. Again, we'll take a look at Teladoc on Wednesday as well, just because Kathy Woods likes it. So we'll take a look at that and see what it does. Apple calls, Joe. You're gonna look for some Apple calls. I mean, if we're getting a nice sell-off, right, might be something to look at. I bet you a lot of these earnings though, maybe not Shopify, Facebook, Teladoc, some of these crazy ones. I bet you a lot of these big names are just gonna be like volatility before and like non-event after that, like flat, right? Torch destroy everybody, calls and puts. I bet you that's what's gonna happen to like the Microsofts and the Apples and whatnot, right? Googles. These guys are usually not overly volatile unless they announce some crazy news. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. For what? For AMC? I'll take a look. Yeah, that's. It's gonna be funny though, because at some point, if AMC rallies, I don't know if they're ever gonna like, you know, intertwine. But imagine AMC rallying past GME, right? Imagine. So again, we're trying to bounce here again for Redbox, guys. Jason, take a look at Verb. What's the position in Verb, Jason? Let me know and I'll take a look. Here we go again, right? Little bit of a dip, and here we go, right? Yeah, exactly right, Scott. Yeah, I bet you a lot of these names. So you get volatility before that, because of the Fed, right? But then when the earnings actually do happen, or if they do happen before, it's just gonna be flat, like flat, or like whatever direction the S&P takes, right? So, yeah. 1,000 shares. Okay, I'll take a look. What like again? So not your shares, but like what did you buy at? Is what I'm trying to get to. Just making sure you're in there, or if you're not in, if what are you looking for, right, Jason? What did you buy at? What's your price? You don't like those red candles? Yeah, it's just because of the pressure that's below $5 here, Joe. That's why you see those red candles there. But again, the body of the candle is covered in green, so you can tell that it's a green candle. And here we go, guys. Right, so we just made a new high here for Redbox, right? So Redbox is like, you want a dip? You want a dip? Here's your dip, and we're thrusting again. Right, there goes Redbox. Right, 63 cents. I'll take a look, Jason. Right, so again, Redbox is the stock of the day here. My son, when's your birthday, Diamond? When's your birthday? That's amazing. When's your birthday? Don't tell me it's your birthday today and we didn't know. Your son? Yeah. Right? So again, there goes Redbox with our next level resistance to 550 here. S&P is selling off here now again. SPY is gonna be like this all for me. This is what the S&P is gonna be like all week long, right? So up and down and up, boom booms, crash, right? All the way, like all week long to me. So be careful, please. Right? Be careful. Happy early birthday, Diamond. We're ready to party on Wednesday. Like we're ready. We're ready to thrust. Anyways, so there goes Redbox again, guys. Right, so this shouldn't be a scary dip. Anyways, I don't think anyone's really concerned about Redbox crashing for now. Right, so again, this dip really shouldn't be getting anybody out. Unless you're taking profits and buying back, right? So finally broke about $5 here. If we can come back, like if we can come back and do this, if you're not in a position, if we can come back and do something like this and says $5 and start crawling again, that might be not too bad of a play, right? So again, you can either play the breakout or the retest, right? So I'll take a look at EVTL. I'll take a look at EVTL there. Raymond, I would take a look. No, Redbox looks nice there, right? Let me take a look at some of these other stocks, guys. Again, I think we could tell already that Redbox was going to be the stock not too long ago, right? So, because everything else is just taking a back seat now, right? So GOVX doesn't look bad, right? It's holding a nice bottom here at $1.15, which is nice. Again, so initially at $1, now it's $1.15, so that's nice there. See if this thing can thrust above $1.25 again, right? So again, GOVX looks nice, right? So Redbox, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Redbox is just going again. Resistance at 550 here. I bet you these levels are gonna be like, like putting a knife through butter or something. Easy peasy break above, right? So let's go. Oh guys, we're not even at 100 likes yet. So again, if you haven't smashed a like, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Smash a like. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we're going. Look at this, guys. 570. Like, I mean, we're thrusting. Let me get rid of something here. 01. La, 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 Let's get to 100. Smash a like. Flagging. Okay. Actually, Wednesday, there will be some merch giveaway sponsored by me. Let's go, Devin. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Make sure you're here on Wednesday because Diamond will be sponsoring some merch giveaways, guys. Some merch giveaways. No. Some merch giveaways. Make sure and then try and put a discount there, Diamond. Redbox, they go at night. Well, not at night, but I think we're looking for that dip there, but there's not a dip there. Not a dip inside to $5 again, right? So bye. I am relentlessly trying to recruit. Come on, Joe. Tell your peoples. They're missing out on all these monies. Just kidding. Anyways, but no, Redbox looks really good here. Let me take a look at the daily again, guys, for Redbox. This thing's been selling off for quite a while now, hasn't it? Right? So off from $18, and this is what gets people excited, isn't it? Right? So from $18 here, I'll take a look at VERB. I know someone was asking for VERB there. I completely forgot. Jason, right? So completely again from $18 all the way down here to $3, right? So when you see a stock like that that has a lot of eyes on it, that turns around. Right, that turns around with volume like this, with a lot of hype. It's gonna be FOMO, right? So take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Right. So again, there's a lot of resistance. You see all these moving averages here converging around $6. I'm sure that might be our first struggle bust level. If we break above 6 here, oh lordy, Lord have mercy. Let me take a look at VERB. Right, so you got in around 60 something cents. VERB looks really good here, especially on the daily. This looks really good. That looks really good there, right? So again, Jason, moonshot, yeah, that looks really good. 20%, that looks really, really good there. Again, you're in a really good position, honestly, Jason. My recommendation for you, I mean, this thing is still going, right? On the big time frame, we look good. On the smaller time frame, we look good, right? So again, just find a stop loss, find a level you're happy with, and set a stop loss, half of the profits, and just keep moving that thing higher and higher and higher, right? So it looks really good here. I mean, it's been going for the last few days now, right? Straight going. Feel like we struggled at 90 cents take Yeah, 90 cents. Okay. What's your first resistance here, by the way? Is the question here now. Na 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 na. Yeah. If this thing would just rally to $1 there, that would be beautiful, right? Because again, as we approach $1, 95, 96 cents, that's kind of where your first resistance is. Hey, yo, Crystal, good to see you. Hopefully, you had a wonderful weekend. I think you did. Let's go. Alrighty, let's go back here to Redbox, right? So Redbox is the stonk of the day here. Um, we're getting a little bit of a dip skis here, so again, be careful, right? So when we rally, wait for those dips because these dips are going to be aggressive, right? So what are we looking for? Again, we talked about if you look at the daily chart, as we approach $6, there's a lot of resistance there, isn't it? Right. So again, we filled at 570 here, right? So $6, there's a lot of resistance. So again, be careful, right? Be careful there. So again, wait for those dips if you're not in a position, right? Wait for the dip and the curl or the breakout, and then go from there. This stock doesn't seem like it's gonna give up today, is it? I hope it doesn't. Did a VERB live show with Mark Cuban. I target and it blew past that, Kelly. Yeah, I know you did. So Kelly mentioned VERB around 40 something cents there a few weeks back, right? So in Discord and here on stream as well. So it's done really really well, right? So really really well. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you. Let's see. Oh yeah. Just waiting for the next thrust session here with that there. Um, so GOVX here again. So monkeypox, right? Like we mentioned earlier, has been declared a public health emergency by the WHO. So this stock has done really well, right? It is trying to find support above $1.15 here, which is nice. So we're in that box, right? So in a box here for GOVX, kind of like this, right? So again, we're playing games there. So again, looking for an entry around the bottom of the box is not a bad thing. But if we break below that, be careful. If we break above the top of the box here, it's a breakout. We rally, right? So VS is thrusting. Yeah, that's another one that was on the pre-market movers list here that I just didn't get a chance to look at. Right, this stonk here. So VS versus systems, right? So this one here was up nicely this morning. It's a penny stonk, 50%, with some good volume as well, right? So we can take a look at that. I just didn't look at it because of the right, just because. But yeah, I'll take a look. Right, so GOVX looks okay there. We're back about 550 here for Redbox. And then the other name on here was REVB. So REVB is another medical name with news here. This one's interesting. Um, because again it just looks weak now, doesn't it, right? So top gainer here this morning, really good volume. It just feel that resistance, right? Again, do not buy the rallies, do not buy at resistance, don't get too excited, right? Because these names, sell-offs always happen on every stock. Sell-offs always happen, right? You don't want to be the one that foremost into the top gainer here this morning that's pumping and then it hits resistance and then it's like, oh yeah, that's it for me, right? And then lows and lows and lows, right? So we need a double bottom, or we need some type of consistency here because we're just making new lows, lower highs, new lows, right? From the open, but below, okay, from the open, okay. So again, that's REVB. Let me take a look at SIGA here, guys. SIGA is another monkeypox name, and this one's always yeah, finally, Joe. Yeah, finally, right? SIGA, there goes SIGA, right? Finally, yeah. Yeah, well, let's push for that. So 52 week highs at 1570, 1580, right? So see if we can go. Because SIGA is usually a nice scalp. Most of you guys are looking to buy this at the today, right? Because of that news over the weekend there. So there you go, right? So there you go. It would be nice if Redbox would just sell off and consolidate at $5 a little bit for a second there, and then curl, or maybe even the 20 there, right? The 520 level, right? Kind of build some type of support, right? It's good. Okay, let me take a look. Let's see. So I can let the okay, perfect. La, la. Nice for Redbox, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just quickly taking a look at. Na, 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 na. Nothing yet. Nothing there. I don't see anything there for some reason. I don't know why it's not there. Anytime now? Okay, anytime now? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anytime now. Red to green last stream. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. So PGY. PGY did really well last week. PGY is very similar to SIGA now, where like every like it might be just a nice scalp, right? It's a consolidated nice stream, and then some nice boom candles here. That's cool. It's really volatile though, so you want to be careful with it. But and then there's also another stock here that's comparable here. Let me take a look. Not that. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. 25th. TRET. Okay, no, never mind. TR. Yeah, no, that's not really doing anything there either yet. So nothing there yet. Anyways, and that's not the Dan. Robert, just sitting now. You're averaging up here, Dan? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, this thing barely gives us a dip, honestly, right? It's very similar to this here, right? Little dip skis and boom booms, right? So it's barely giving us a dip here, and it's trying to reclaim 550. See if we can, because that might be where our next thrust comes from here. If we can break above 550 here for Redbox, right? So see if we can clear this level. If we can, boom booms. We may create a double bottom on the 5-minute for SPY. Yeah, let me take a look here. SPY, yeah, see what you're looking at there. And SPY for me is going to be I think we might just have to ignore the S&P this week. Well, there's no way you can ignore that. No getting away, not getting around that. But we'll see what it does. Anyways, Redbox, yeah, Redbox is reclaiming 550 here, right? So, and there it goes again, right? Boom booms. You guys can see that? Yeah, I should be able to. Right, so there goes Redbox, right? Reclaim that 550 level and see if we can break above here now, above the previous high. I mean, give us a Redbox dance and make it run. It's going, Robert. It's going. Look at that, right? So it's testing the highs of the day here now. 574 higher today, highs of the day. All right, so again, stonk of the day, Redbox. At least for now. Yeah. So see you again. I'd like for this thing to just consolidate for a few minutes at a level somewhere, right? Whether that's 550 or anywhere, right? Just consolidate for a second. Just chill out and just go sideways and then crawl and then boom, gone, right? So because when we do stuff like this, when we rally and give baby dips like this, at some point there's going to be a massive sell-off. Just not sure when. But for now, again, no warning signs yet. Unless we do a double top there and then break below this low, and then $5 here we come. Right? Should wear hips before 1 p.m. Yeah. Let's see here. No, I know. Again, I know a lot of you guys are holding Redbox. So I hope this thing keeps thrusting here and just go. Right? Here we go. Oh, does it seem like we're double topping here? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Come on, Redbox, let's do this. We don't have time for this rubbish. Again, I'd be careful with the FOMO here, though. Like I try not to FOMO at the double top, please. Right? Not at 574, not at 570. Right? So because there might be a potential double top here. It looks good, right? If you're in it, if you're in there and we're testing the highs, it looks good. Might get some attention after Redbox. Jared, probably, probably. Right? So we'll have to take a look at Revlon here. You know what? Let me do that right now. Right? So Revlon. Well, we're watching Redbox in the middle here. We broke below the bottom of the box, so be careful. No go, right? So SIGA dipping as well. So all these monkeypox names are dipping, right? So watch for 1480 for SIGA there. Let me take a look at Revlon though. Revlon is up 1% today. Interesting. Not a whole lot of volume there. Not a whole lot of volume. Is that still loading? Here we go. This looks weak, doesn't it? Busting Hamid. Okay, Faze is pumping. Faze. Anyways, Revlon clearly doesn't have that momentum yet, right? It clearly doesn't. It's trending lower here on the daily as well, right? New lows, new lows, new lows. Right, we've been hitting lows since you go back you go back about a week, and we've been hitting new lows. So I'd be careful with that. But I would not be surprised if this thing broke above. If we rally above, like, what is this here, 560 here, I would not be surprised if this thing had a good day, right? So Revlon, I'm sure we're gonna have to watch this really closely here. Let's go back here, guys, because we're thrusting on Redbox, right? So that thing just made a new high. Redbox just made a new high, right? So and $6, come on, $6, let's go, $6, just go, right? So we'll keep a really close eye on Revlon. A PIK, Kid Pig. Yeah, we talked about that one a little bit on Friday, just because it had a good close on Friday. So that thing was on the losers list this morning too, Hugh. So let's get that 650, Robert. Yeah. No, there's a lot of resistance here as we approach $6. So that's what I'm watching for now, and then 650, Robert, and then let's go. Redbox. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, give us $6 already here. It's thrusting so hard. It's getting PIK squad. Yeah, I'll take a look at PIK here. Let me do that right now, actually. Let's do that right now. So again, Revlon, we're gonna watch that one closely. If volume comes in and momentum is there, we'll take a look. PIK here. PIK, right? So this thing did really well last week, right? We talked about this one on Friday. This one signaled on the momentum scanner at the close there. Well, before we left, right? So we kind of talked about it, and it was on the top losers list this morning. So pre-market losers this morning, right? This name was on there, I think, right? Wasn't it? Maybe not. It was at some point here this morning, and then it said nope, I do not belong there. And here it is, right? Pumping here. So might be another one to watch closely. Let me see what a bigger time frame here looks like, though. Yeah, had a nice rally on Friday. This is that Disney. This is that Disney news when this thing rallied to $7, right? Disney had some news with Disney there. And see here, what are you at? I would, for this name here, I would just watch a smaller time frame for higher highs and higher lows, in dips, and consolidation is what I would be looking for there. For now, though, I just want to see Redbox break above $6. $6, missed it. We will see what it. Yeah, again, exactly right, Hugh. Exactly. For now, I want to see what happens here. I want to see, like, in the back of my mind, I just want to put up Revlon here, right? I want to leave Revlon on the side here just to watch. If FOMO is kicking in for this thing, it might give us a nice rally. So I just kind of want to have it on, somewhere to watch. You sure you're looking at the red list? Yes, Tash, it's the red list. It's the red list. I promise. Promise. You want to see what the S&P is doing here, guys? Look at SPY. SPY is going to the bridge. New lows for SPY here. So again, I just don't trust SPY for now. I just want to ignore SPY for now because I hope Redbox can kind of give us something to do. Like running together, exactly, Hugh, right? So like Redbox, Revlon really isn't doing that yet. So I kind of want to see what happens, right? Again, be careful with Redbox as we approach $6. There's a lot of resistance, like we talked about, right? So be careful. I would not FOMO as we approach $6, please, right? Because you might end up seeing candles like this, some boom boom reds, right? So again, wait for that dip, see if we can get a nice little double bottom here at 530, right? And then recover and then hold above 550, right? If we can consolidate at 550 here and just chill out for a second, we might be able to clear $6 easily. But I must attack my grass. No stop losses, Joe. I must attack my grass. Yeah, we'll see. Nisa, exactly, Robert. Right. So I hope we can refuel at 550 here. Right. Did I hear FOMO? You son of a B, Jeff. You son of a B. I'm in. You son of a B. La 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 la. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, become a member and go from there. So smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Smash a like. Share the link, all the fun stuff. Yeah, no, yeah, we are trying to consolidate here at 550, so I like that, right? Like I want to see a few more candles here hold above 550. If we can, that would be exciting. Exciting. Kit pick them. Yeah, 290, 17%. Revlon just watching for now. If Revlon starts pushing for that 560 again, it might be FOMO time. 560 Revlon, come on. FOMO. I wonder if we're actually gonna get the these candles to actually sit at 550 here. 550s. Let's see. Yeah, the volume isn't quite there yet for Revlon, right? So if I wonder if they actually rally at the same time here, or if Revlon needs Redbox to sell off first. Dan, maybe, right? Maybe we need that volume to come in though, right, Dan? Before we can talk about Revlon being the next pumper, next squeezer. It's halted down, Hamid. Yeah, it's volatile. Extremely volatile. Does China have monkeypox or just America? I have no idea, honestly. I'm sure this article here might give us a little bit of an insight as well. Right, so again, monkeypox, public health emergency. 16,000 cases across dozens of countries that don't normally have the disease. We have, so WHO says we have an outbreak that has spread around the world rapidly through new modes of transmission. Okay, cool. I just want to see the regions here. Right, so there have been 2,900 cases here of monkeypox in the US according to Friday's data. Blah 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 blah. Limiting testing. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. This la 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 la. Monkeypox is a disease caused by okay, cool. Same family as cowpox, smallpox. Okay, monkeypox. La la la. Reports West and Central Africa. Okay, cool. Reports in the US are rare. La 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 la. I don't think this has to do anything to do with China. Damn it. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. You know, like sometimes I don't want to look at these pictures, so I'll look away. These pictures, I don't want to look at those pictures. You know, sometimes when you look at pictures, like sometimes like your body can kind of like embody like the feeling. You kind of get like cringy. I don't know. I don't want to like, you know, Gary Bell got his first. I saw the goal trick. I saw the Gary Bell's goal. So again, Redbox, Revlon, not quite having it there. Revlon is red. Redbox, still fighting here at 550, right? So and then Kid Pig, not quite there yet, honestly. Redbox might be the. I hope that's an arm. I don't know honestly. Yeah, Redbox is just the. That's an arm. Yes, it is. I don't know honestly. I don't know. Uh, the map. Oh, Pablo. Okay. The map. The map. Here's the Monkeypox map link. Okay, perfect. The map. Let me take a look at that map. Copy. Let's see. That's not the right link. Pretty sure I copied that link there. Oh, okay, yeah, go to this side, yeah. So total cases, like 16, it's almost 17,000 cases. Here's the maps. Wow. There are a lot of cases here. United States, there are a lot of cases in the States there. Um, I like how that article is like, this virus is a virus that originates from West and Central Africa. And then you take a look at the map, and it's like, wow, that's the United Kingdom there. That's Spain. That's the States. That's like that's Germany. That's a lot of cases there. And then you take a look at this. It's like, I mean, that's not a problem for these guys. Maybe they're immune to it now. Maybe they're immune, and then someone travels, and then it spreads easier, right? Maybe that's what it is, though, right? But that's a lot of cases in Spain there. That's a lot of cases. Um, that's Germany, United Kingdom. That's France, right? That's the States. What is that? That's Canada. Oh, huh. We need to chill. Stay inside, please. I'm just kidding. Anyways, that's not how. That's not. Yeah. Anyways, Brazil. Yeah. Everywhere. Everywhere. This is gonna be the new thing now, isn't it? Unbelievable. They couldn't just let us chill for a second. There had to be a new virus, Just when we stopped caring about COVID, there had to be a new one. To be a new one. First strange virus. Hashtag sus. Hashtag sus. It's like, yeah, Aaron, these cases are all I don't know the full story, but I'm not going out. No, that's not how you get it, Stash. In the village, just don't report it. Yeah, that's true too, Hugh. Rub a little mud on it, and you're good to go. Yeah, that's true, right? So, yeah, it might actually originate from there, but yeah, or they might be immune to it now, or people just don't report it, or there's so many yeah, midterms are coming, Edwin. The wrong star. It's like, yeah, these cases are no, I bet you they have a reason for that, but these guys always blame somebody else, though. It's like, yeah, you guys are probably doing some testing on some weird animals. You guys are doing some testing on some weird animals, just like you are doing your stuff with COVID, and COVID said, yeah, you want to play this game? You want to do this? Let's play. Spies trying to pick a move. Oh no, the only move Spy knows how to do is the breakdown. Paul, it's the good old breakdown. Anyways, Redbox again. I don't mind Redbox doing what it's doing here, honestly. Right, just consolidating here above 550. Right, get ready for the next thrust. PIK here, not bad. See if we can break above $3 here for PIK. not bad. Anyways, so that's Redbox in the middle there, and then we have Revlon. We're watching Revlon just because it could be the next, the next rally here. So we're just watching that for now. But it's not showing any signs of life yet, right? So the level we talked about was that 560, right? It's not breaking above that yet, so I would be a little bit cautious. I would just wait, honestly, just wait. You know, is Snap going to Snap? Um, What's Snap doing today, honestly, Kelly? Snapchat. Ooh, it's trying. $10 here. I mean, Snap looks interesting there with the S&P doing what it's doing. Snap is holding well, trying to reclaim $10 here. That's actually not bad. Snapchat with the tequila box, and we all will be happy. Tequila box. Tequila. Oh yeah, there we go, guys. Right. So PIK just broke above $3 here. Right away. Highs of the day at 310. PIK, Kid Pick. Yeah. Oh, it's going. Highs of the day. Oh, it's going. Highs of the day. Oh, I wanted to say that again. Oh. No, it's dipping here a little bit. Trick ENDP. Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. La la la. Oh, that's a little candle there. Oh, highs of the day. 320 here for PIK, right? So yeah, that $3 break above there. VS stocks fighter. I'll take a look. I'll have to take a look at some of these other stocks that I'm slacking. And thrust. Hue and thrust. Yeah, it's gone there, right? So a little breakout there above $3, right? PIK. There wasn't any news on Friday when we talked about this, right? There wasn't any news. I don't remember there being news. So just a technical bounce there, just a bouncy bounce, because right, it's thrusting here now. 34% here. That's a quick explosion above $3 here, right? $3 and breakout. 35%, 37%, 35. Anyways, so that looks good there, obviously. Let me take a look at some of these other names here you're asking about. ENDP here. Whoa. Ooh. Interesting. I know this thing rallied last time, ENDP, and could barely break above 50 cents. So that last rally, right, Trig? Because I know we covered this thing not too long ago. There's a lot of resistance here before 50 cents. I don't know if you're in it, that's cool, right? That's fine, because again, you're up 8% already, or you into a little bit of profits. When you look for brand new positions here, that's the problem, right? So for shorting crypto, Jason, yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. Let me take a look at VS. I haven't looked at this one yet today. Right? Potential double bottom here. That's if we can actually hold that level and start curling here, right? At 50 cents. If we can hold 50 cents here for this donk, right, we might be able to get something like this, right? So again, up, down, and back there, and then send it, right? So we might need to watch this one for a second here, just to see what it does at 50 cents, right? If we can actually find a base of 50 cents here in bounce, that might be a play, right? So the reason I'm hesitant about this one is because double bottoms are nice on momentum names, right? Well, this one is a momentum name, but they're nicer on some other names here. Okay, I'm gonna watch this one closely here, right, and see what it does. You might be even be able to, right? So again, it needs to stay above 50 cents here. I want to see that. I want to see that green candle come in before I take a look here. Before I feel confident. Yeah. Anyways, let me go back to Redbox, and we can always come back to this here. I think I took off Redbox and put that up. Yes, I Redbox, yeah, right. So kind of a head and shoulder there, right? Formed right at 570 there, but that doesn't mean we sell off though, right? So head and shoulder would just tell you that yeah, you could potentially sell off to the previous bottom of the last shoulder, which is 530 there. So I wouldn't be overly concerned about that. Anyways, PIK, yeah, that's holding up really nicely there, Hugh. Holding up nicely. Redbox, come on, give us something here, please. Making a move for a good crypto to be sitting on in 2022. $1.76, Kelly. Okay, nice. $1.76. $1.76, and there goes Redbox. To that 530 level, right? So 530 for Redbox, from that last shoulder. So. Again, I just want to see consolidation, honestly, for Redbox here somewhere, anywhere, just to feel confident there. You got in a snap at 9.99. A trick, okay. 9.99. You get a discount. You get a discount. 9.99. Yeah. Over the weekend, just went back to 56. When you went back in at 56, okay. Yeah, no, the market selling off, like futures opening up and selling off didn't really help crypto, Kelly. So everything sold off along with. Look at SPY, guys. SPY is not giving us a boom boom candle, right? Look at this. It's gonna be like this all week long, all day long, right? So massive up, massive down, boom boom candles, up and down. So if you're not sure, just don't trade SPY. Sit on your hands, right? Unless you're scalping really quickly. I would say the next run for will be around noon. Yeah, we might be waiting for a while then. What time is it here? That's funny. You got out of snap around 9.99, Diamond. Yeah, it's well. You were in short though, weren't you? The volatility hue, I know, right? So you're in at 10.04, Kelly. Okay. I mean, a lot of people are buying snap around $10 there, so lots of buying. Let's see. Let's go, Damon. Got it, Diamond. Diamond sent me some Dogecoin. Thank you very much, Diamond. Let's go. Yes. Diamond sent me some Doge, so I'm ready for this rocket. I'm ready for ready for I'm ready. I'm ready for a Doge to become the currency of Mars. Elon. Take no, I'm just kidding. Like I didn't have Doge already, but I'm ready. Let's add to this Doge collection, And now the ball is in Elon's court, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Elon's court. Nah. Mm. Mm. Where nobody lives. Drake? B? No, in the future, Double it and send it back? Okay, sounds good, Diamond. I will. Double and send it back. Let's go. Monies. Revlon just had a nice, interesting candle there, but again, Revlon doesn't have volume yet. right? SPY is thrusting here now. SPY has gone from red to green. Like it's gonna be like that, up and down, and up and down, and up and down. So we'll see. 14, 20,000 shares. Another stock that could snap. PIK. What do we add? Come on. Let me see. Are we getting anything on the momentum scanner here, though? Anything? Any names here? No, not quite yet. Or not quite yet. Actually, yeah. No, PIK was the last name we got there. Interesting. La la. Entries there. KVL. La. Let's see. Let me take a look at AMC here. So AMC is giving us a nice. AMC is giving us. Can you see my chart yet? No, you cannot. Let me take a look at AMC though. I'll come back to Redbox here. AMC. So AMC's looks confused. Yeah, Spy looks very confused. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's monies. Actually, that's a little bit delayed. Actually, Hmm. That's. I wonder if that was a little bit. Huh, interesting. Hmm. La, la, I wonder. What's with NA now stream? NA? I'll have to. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. NA. I wanted to take a look at AMC because there was a double bottom signal for AMC. But that bottom is right there, right? That double bottom is right there for AMC, right at 1490, which is kind of what we're looking for, hoping for that that thing would be able to do if we can actually like confirm it there. But it's signaled all the way up there, so I wonder if it's giving us confirmation of a double bottom instead, right? So kind of what I'm looking for there, which is again that's really interesting though because I like that. Um, I like that. Interesting. I'll come back to that. Redbox. Are we bouncing yet, Redbox? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. La, la, la. I know milk is? Yeah. Milk. Hmm. And then, interesting. I wonder once it signals once, it, what stock should you buy right now? You should buy Discord. That's a stock you should buy right now. Come join us in Discord. Membership link at the top there. Could you look at they have a news streaming now 50 cents. Yeah, that's the one we just looked at too. Their diamond, right? So the one that just had a double bottom, right? So VS stock just had a double bottom. If that thing can hold 50 cents there, that's not bad at all, right? So that's the one we just looked at there. Diamond, right? So VS, right? Bottom right there, right? And then another bottom at 50 cents here. So we can stay above 50 cents here for VS. Not too bad. Could find a from a few days back. Okay, it's taking off. Yeah, I'll take a look. I would take a look. So yeah, that doesn't look too bad there. I'll come back to this as well. Let me take a look at NA here. Nano Labs, 73%. Ooh. This thing doesn't have any volume though. That's the problem. That's the problem. But it's moving up here, right? So usually stocks like this with lack of volume can really explode. So can really move on Apple trial, not due to a deal that was reached. Oh, okay, Pablo. Okay, cuz let me take a look at KOSS. Um, yeah, NA. Interesting. Yeah, be careful with this one because of the lack of volume there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So be careful. KOSS here. What is this at $8? Ooh. Volume. I mean, volume is slacking on this one too, right? So these last two names don't have a whole lot of volume here. It's currently halted, right? So that volume might come in here once it gets halted. Then, so we'll keep a close eye on this here. Let's go, Diamond again. Thank you very much. Thank you, you criminal. Thank you. And that so volume will come in the former meme stock. Yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly, right? So we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, guys, and then go from there. So there you go. So we'll leave this up here. I'm gonna put up Redbox here though, and then put up KOSS somewhere else. um, yeah, so that's Redbox and Kitpig. I like how I'm just leaving Redbox Revlon on here. It's not really doing anything, so I'm gonna get rid of it for now. Nah. Yeah, it's positive news. Hugh. Nah. Yeah, good news. Good news. So I'm gonna wait for it to get on halted here, and then we can see what happens. Broke $6. TBRT broke above $6. Kevin. Uh, that's interesting. Really interesting there. Should you buy a Redbox right now? No. Again, maybe if we can consolidate at $5 here, maybe. Right? Again, come up with a plan, right? Come up with a plan. La, 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 la. Come on, KO. Case na na. Yeah. I think it's the same type of news. I think KOSS was suing these Apple a few months back, Pablo. Um, I think because I remember these guys rallying because of the same news. Like, this is not the first time we're rallying because of this news, right? So I think they sued Apple ways back, right? And then the stock rallied, and then now they've come to a deal. Maybe is that a double bottom for GOVX? Let me take a look. A GOVX, let's go. Yeah, a little bit there, right? Virgo, yeah. All the way back here though at $1.07. So that's quite a ways lower there, right? So right, wait for 440. I mean, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens as we sell off, right, Danielle? Right, if we're selling off and not consolidating at $5, wait for the next level. So, anyone a chiropractor here? Why, Trick? You need your what do you need? Need someone to step on your back, or what? Chris can still do more offerings. I mean, they can increase the offering, right? So that's very rare, though, Chris. That's very rare, right? That's rare. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, again, Virgo, chiropractor, contractor. No, I didn't. Did I say that? Hey yo, Ralph, what's happening? Monies. Anyways, let's go back here. Let's go back here to PIK. So PIK had a nice rally today, right? Has had a nice rally. Not really doing a whole lot here for now, right? So and we're still halted here on KOSS. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Why is that so volatile there? A contractor. Spy. It's green, basically flat, right? So be careful. We need a new thruster here. A new thruster. Bull, and I forgot to put a stop loss. Woke up, it was 5, down from 750. Never again, Scott. Oi. Yeah. Um, I mean, when you buy into these names that have been running for multi-day rallies, there, Scott. Every night it's a gamble that they do an offering, right? So TBRT rally for like 2 weeks, right? Every day when you hold overnight, you have to worry about a potential offering, right? So why are we losing, Ralph? Because it's more than charts, right? It's more than charts. They say charts don't lie. Yeah, it's more than that. It's more than that. There are traps everywhere. These market makers, again, the market's meant to take your money away, so they have to look at like what we rely on, which is charts, and then try and trick you that way, right? So it's not just charts. La, la. The charts don't lie. Yeah, just sell it off to $5, honestly, and just consolidate them. Yeah, so we can go from there. PIK doesn't look bad though. Almost like it's trying to send it again here, but still sitting at resistance there. What's the volume trade for what ERDP and the international? Something like 20 to like 12 million here, right? So a little bit delayed, but yeah, 12 million. Let's go. Is there any news? Yes, it's Sherry. It's on the screen here for KOSS, right? So there you go. The news right there on the screen, Sherry. Right, and then KOSS is on the left hand side here, right here. To report a fortnight. Let's go. Why are there so many signals there now? This is a bad week for trading. I think you think you said this Fed talking rates are like you out, yeah, and it's not just that too, right? Again, there's a Fed this week, and then there's big earnings this week, right? So I mean, like it's crazy, right? So look at that earnings calendar there. Any one of these stocks does something fishy, and the market could sell off or pump, right? So there's a lot going on this week in general. So a lot's happening this week. But a great week for options, yeah. Right? It's never a bad week for trading, honestly. It's never a bad week for trading because a lot of the names we play with, right? So they're going to be names that have nothing to do with the market, Scott. But again, like honestly, if you're not sure and you're trading market names that follow the S&P and you're not sure what's happening, just sit on your hands, right? Sit it out, honestly, right? Wait for a decision. Let the Fed give you a decision and let the market pick a side and then set and chill out, right? So Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly, Scott. But again, there are also these names that we play with that are just going to like completely ignore the market, right? For example, Redbox does not care about the S&P today. It doesn't care about SPY, right? It doesn't care about the Fed, right? So at least not for now. Might on Wednesday, right? But look at Redbox go there, right? Look at it go. See if we can reclaim 550 here. Will Redbox do any swing for long? What do you mean? Like you want to hold it overnight to swing overnight? Then there's way too much time left to decide. Lawsuit news, yeah. Oh, come on now, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh. Average volume is last pop. Interesting, Kelly. Yeah, again, the volume isn't quite there yet, Kelly. This is a meme stock, like Pablo mentioned earlier. This is a meme stock, and this stock will explode when volume comes in, right? They usually, when you get that meme rally, this is usually one of the top gainers, KOSS. So it doesn't have that volume yet, but let's see what happens when it gets halted here. See what happens. Right, we're back above a red box here now. Next target is 820. William, well, first things first, let's get above $6 first, right? Let me sit idle. Talk to me into okay, I will, Scott. Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands, Scott. Sit on your hands, Scott. No, I agree with you though, right? Again, if you're not sure, don't do anything. Don't do anything there. So would be my recommendation, right? Just chill out, relax, sit back, sip some coffee, and then go from there. And then go from there. Trish, what are you saying? Farze is moving. Okay, let me take a look at Farze here. Farze. Oh yeah. What's the high here for Farze? 420 today. Okay, is that what we hit right there? Yeah, 440. Oh, we're thrusting on both of these names here now, right? Farze is absolute. Wow, look at Farze go. Sell off at the open a little bit at thrust, retrace, and then boom boom. Wow. Yeah, Kevin Fonze took off here, $15, right? So, Fonze is a recent D-SPAC here, guys. If you're not sure, right? So, that previous high there at 15 at $16. Let's just call it $16, right? So, see if we can get there. This is one that right, that quite a few members have talked about a bit, right? So, Mindy's talked about this, Pablo's talked about this, right? So, right, Faze. These guys have so the reason why this one was had a lot of hype earlier. This one's frustrating to me because I bought a few calls on this like a few months out, right? But the mistake I did was not waiting for the date to be announced, right? So we can, so I bought a few calls on this one that expired not too long ago, right? And then now it's thrusting. So I bought some $12 calls. Imagine those $12 calls now, right? And I held those things all the way into the abyss, right? But anyways, yeah, no, these guys have a few, like, on the no, on the news for no, no, no. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So anyways, Fazil looks good there. Redbox looks fine there, and still halted here for KOSS, which is actually interesting. I know, right, Virgo? I know. Yeah. No, these guys have live and learn. Exactly, right? Live and learn. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. No, you have to wait for those dates to be announced. Otherwise, your like your calls could expire. Same thing, Virgo. Same thing with the other one. With what's the other one, Virgo? Can't remember the last one we got. The other SPAC that's supposed to merge with like Starlink, SpaceX, Discord, maybe, right? That hasn't done anything, right? So there's no date on that either, right? Is there? Nope. Right. So yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. You did the same thing, Jason. Yeah, exactly, right. So it was exciting because these guys had some interesting people on that on their thing there, right? Like LeBron James Jr. there, like Snoop Dogg, right? So that thing had a lot of hype around it. So that was the whole. Oh yeah, there it is. You're probably think, yeah, there it is. IPUF, IPOF, Pablo. Yeah, IPOF. That's what I'm thinking about. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. So they've done absolutely nothing, Pablo. And I was up nicely on that too. Like I was up nicely on those calls. I should have got rid of them, but nope, 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 nope. I figured, okay, okay, yeah, no trick. Fed meeting on Wednesday. You think we will crash or go higher, Alan? Do I think we're gonna go crash or go high or lower or higher? I think we do. I think we do the opposite of whatever we do going into that meeting, and I don't. I think no one knows what's gonna happen. Honestly, I think the best thing to do is just wait and play the reaction after the meeting, or just yeah, because you just don't know, right? Even I mean, Spy doesn't even know that. Spy doesn't even know why, because it's been going up and down all day today, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Like it doesn't know which way it wants to go. So all the other monies doesn't know where the S&P is going. So I don't know either, right? So I like what Redbox is doing here. I like it. I like it. So come on, come on. No, this is a deal with Walmart. It's trading about another one about to snap. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing too, Kelly. That we talk about all the time. Like a good stonk, not exactly a good company. A good company, not exactly a good stonk. But I think in like the case for GOEV, they should both be fine. But sometimes they don't always like correlate. IPOF. Let me take a look at IPOF though, just because. Again, I know these guys have done absolutely nothing here. I hope they crash at $3. That's what I hope they do here. Just like Faze, right? Crash it before the announcement. What did I just do? Right. So IPOF. Right, this thing is just barcoding him. Does it look like it's ready to thrust though? It looks like it's ready to thrust, doesn't it? But no, it's right. It looks like it's ready to crawl and send it here. IPOF, right? So, but there's just no news here. Yes, you have to wait until the SPAC announces the merger date, vote dates to have clarity. So, not to buy options. Um, of course, if you think it will pump, okay, there you go. Stay around until they announce a deal. Yeah, or liquidate. Exactly, Pablo. So, yeah, exactly. So whenever these guys announce a vote or something like that, we will be right here waiting and looking for some anything, right? So IPOF. I'm sure this one's gonna have a lot of hype, lots of hype there. So just not quite ready yet, and this thing could easily crash before, right? So depending on who the REVB volume, why not moving? Because money, anything, because that volume most likely came in the morning, right? So for RevB, I bet you that volume came in the morning. Let me take a look. Actually, you're asking why it has almost 60 million in volume and it's not moving? Because a lot of that volume came in the morning here, right? A lot of volume, pump, 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 and then again, volume counts as selling as well, right? So I bet you there's a lot of volume here as well dumping, and there's been a lot of volume as we just keep going lower here. So be careful. What's the halted here, Pablo? I bet you it's because I bet you it's because this news is not not simple news. Not simple news. La, 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 la. You already in there? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, already in there. REVB. Oh, here we go. I feel like again we're just waiting for that next rally here for Redbox. Maybe this is it, right? I want to see that thing break above $6 here. I want to see a push above $6. La, la, la. Any other names we should be looking at here, guys? Any other names? Uh, let's take a look at Faze again here. Faze. Oh, interesting. Faze. Yeah, that thing had a fat pop and then, yep, back to the abyss. Oh, yeah. No, so that was the last talk we got in the scanner there, Faze. PIK and Faze. 19. You guys, GOVX. Uh-oh. That thing finally moving there off that double bottom? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that was a nice bottom earlier, right? That's a nice bottom there earlier. Is that the highs of the day? Oh yeah, I just made new highs here actually. GOVX. GOVX. I don't know why I keep confusing it. So I keep confusing it with GOEV. That's what I keep confusing it with. But anyways, yeah. Again, monkeypox, right? Monkeypox name here. So it's thrusting. Is it halted? No, it's not halted, is it? Why does it behave like it's halted here? Highs of the day? Yeah, it's gone. Right? So nice double bottom there, Virgo. Right? So and then boom booms. You're slacking today? Tesh, that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with slacking, especially when the S&P doesn't look at SPY. Like SPY does not know what it wants to do at all. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is at 21.8. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's halted, isn't I don't know why GOVX here seems like it's halted, but it's not halted. It doesn't say it's halted. But it looks like it's halted. Yeah, Daniel, it's halted. It's on the screen here. It's on the left hand side here. We're just there we go, on halted here, guys. And it's at $11 here now. 11.26, 28, right? 11.40 KOSS, and it's going. It's scary to buy stuff like this though. Volume just came in really nice. You can't even see my chart, my bets, right? So $12, 52%, right? Halted right here at $8 and 60 something cents on halted and pushing for $12 here. Wow. 12.19. Right. My course now, you input star. Okay, sounds good. It's tough to play names like this because you really don't know. That's this candle doesn't really give you an opportunity, does it? Must be a positive. I still can't find any with that agreement. Yeah. I mean, just the fact that it's a meme name with a lot of eyes on it. Pablo. People just like to FOMO into these names anyway. So FOMO. Sat and watched the KOSS train leave. No, that's okay, Diamond. This train left very quickly, so this is the type of train that can hit you. So be careful. But no thanks. I'll let it develop a bit more. Maybe give a good dip. Yeah, exactly. So be careful with this, right? Be careful. Interesting. Interesting. Nah, nah. Leader today? Yeah, it really is. It really is there, Pablo. Monkeypox leading. Redbox looks nice. Interesting. And then KOSS. Give me a dip. Give me a dip, damn it, Sesh. Give us the dips. Come on now. Again, I would be careful with the FOMO here, guys. I wouldn't FOMO here, right? Nice pump, and then you can see these candles start to struggle here now. Be careful. Uh, yeah, there you go. I think it's not gonna give up, is it? Wow, 1270, 62%. Wow. Wow. 1280. Went $13. Yep, meme stonks, right? The volume is slowly coming in here now for KOSS, right? That's a lot of volume. TNL's earnings are pre-market this Wednesday, the 26th, Daniel. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. IMPP. I don't know if IMPP is a name that I don't know what they've done in the past with their earnings there, Daniel. So again, so if you're just joining, if you haven't seen this thrust video yet, it's go. If you haven't seen this thrust video yet, guys, if you have not seen this thrust video yet, well, it's again, this video was created by Tej. Tej is one of our members. Tej lives in London. It's trying to hold $1.30. It's holding. It's holding. Right. So on the 27th. Okay, thank you. Right. So anyway, so Tej created a video, a thrust video. So we're gonna play that again, and get ready to thrust. I'm gonna quickly get some more water here. I'll be back in a second. So while we play this video, are you ready? Ready? Yeah.
Alexa, I'm taking my pants off.
You criminal, you're always thrusting, but okay, just for hot trades, let's go.
Alexa, thanks.
Check your stop now, you idiot, otherwise you will be under the bridge.
Oh.
Redbox. I'm just reading some of your comments now. There you go. Now I got to the kitchen. I'm like, I could use a sandwich. I could use I could use some toast. Contents. I could use some toast. Anyways, no, Redbox looks really good here, right? So, surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? Redbox is the stock of the day, right? So, it's like I could eat. Contents. Good morning. Mineral. To get up. Oh. Yeah, no, again, Redbox looks really good here, right? 650 here next. 650. That was a nice breakout there above 550. And then back above that 590 level there. That's nice. See if we can now retest. It's getting ready to go. Raymond? Okay, sounds good. Have I looked at EVTL today? I don't think so. Needs going for needs to eat. Can? Yes. Wait, what's happening now? Virgo, what's happening with JLo? What's happening? Who's JLo dating now? Who's JLo dating? I want to know. Looking for 550? Yeah. That's a really nice daily candle here. Was when she was a fly girl or living color. 50. Okay. Cool. Redbox. Yes. There we go. No, I don't think Redbox has really given us a warning sign yet. JLo, Jennifer Lopez. JLo. Yeah. I'm just Jenny from the block. La 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 la. Then I woke up because Oi. You guys are not nice. Let JLo live. JLo's living her best life, you know? Anyways, Redbox is absolutely loving today, guys. There's a little bit of resistance here, especially if you look at the daily. There's a little bit of resistance here at 620, so just watching that level for a little bit there to see if we can break above that and go for 550, 650. Honestly, just some toast, Dan. Just some like buttered toast, you know? living her best life, you know. Um, she won't catch a Bundy. Yeah. No, I am. That toast accuracy is important. I know. Dan. After I said that, I was like, yeah, that's just toast. JLo. No, I didn't have time to. I didn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have time to make a full sandwich. You know, spy is spy. Here goes spy again. Right, up, down, up, down, up, down. Ignore. Yeah, ignore spy. Spy can kind of suck it today. Oh, you guys are funny. I'm just reading your comments. Your comments are funny, funny. Yeah, that's rubbish, though, Dan. Um, whenever someone says that, just laugh. Tell them to tell them these nuts are also going to the floor. Anyways, huge stock tips community coming together, saying Redbox to $100 as the floor. Clearly, it's not the floor because we're sitting at $6. So the floor means what, right? So you're just scalping spy for now, Star. Yeah, honestly, just quick in if you're scalping. Yeah, just quick in and out, right? So holding that trend line up now too. Yeah, no. Redbox looks really nice here. Again, when a stock like this sells off, momentum stock sells off, a multi-week sell off, and we know it has a lot of hype around it. You know, and when it rallies, you know it's going to be the stock of the day, right? So hopefully this is not just a one-day rally here. Hopefully we can get back to $10 and $18 and more. But whatever we get, right? So no need to, right? I'm happy we're getting some higher highs here as we go along, because that's beautiful. Anyway, so that's Redbox in the middle there. KOSS sold off, right? Be careful there. And GOVX here sold off as well from that dollar below that $1.30. So that's fine, right? So anyway, so Redbox in the middle there. Redbox. Missed out approaching M Sense. We were late to the party a little bit because we're sitting at the highs of the day here. So wait for the next dip or something. Is there buying approaching? Yeah, if we can consolidate above 6, right? Yeah, Redbox again is up 100% today, guys. It's double, right? So be careful. $3 this morning, $6 right now. So yeah, it's rallied aggressively. So be careful. REVB is okay. Let me take a look. REVB. Yeah, kind of. I still think this thing is really weak. I still don't trust it. Sesh, what did you play with? You criminal. No wonder Alexa agrees. Alexa says you criminal. That video, beautiful. Yep. That's been my concern too, Joe. They haven't done any, right? So they've done, let me see here. We might be able to find one. They might have done one here, I think. Let me see. Anyway, see again, Redbox looks really good here, right? Really, really good there. So have these guys done any offerings here, Redbox? The last big news we had for these guys was that buyout, right? So um, let's acquire Redbox, blah blah blah. No, they have, maybe they haven't actually. Highs of the day for Redbox, yeah. You're still attacking your grass. Okay, sounds good. Get it. No, Redbox looks good here. So highs of the day. Highs of the day. Yeah, I don't think they've done any offerings here, which is I mean, these guys are not making money. So we know that. Well, they're not making that much money. Although if maybe they're waiting for that acquisition, right? Maybe that's why it's delayed here, because they're waiting to be acquired or something, right? So they don't want to do any other business transactions. Um, you know what I mean? Uh, yeah, maybe that's what they're waiting for there. If not, well, if that falls through, maybe they do an offering because they're gonna need money. They better not do it this week. Yep. You never know. With small words, that mean small words. Yeah, Robert, it's different though. It's a way smaller flow and it's a cheaper stock, right? Just don't you? Yeah. Now you have me thinking about a Redbox offering, Joe. Let me take a look at muln really quickly here. So muln is another one that's chilling around $1 here now. All right, just barcoding at $1. Just barcoding, just not doing anything. No volume. Well, volume is there, it's just not doing anything, right? So interesting. I like the stock at $1, as you guys know, but needs to get moving. Muln. What is this? That's RevB. Yeah, RevB sold off. Yeah. Again, I don't trust RevB here. I don't trust it at all, right? Because again, since the open here, since selling off, right, it's just been lower highs and lower highs and lower lows and lower highs and lower lows and lower highs, right? So that's your trend here. So I don't trust this thing. RevB, maybe wait for $1 again then see what happens, right? KOSS. ACH. I think I looked at that one a while ago. Are you in there, BK? Or what are you looking for? Entry or exit? What's he looking for? Oh, here comes the spams, guys. ENDP. See what you've done, Trick? Let me take a look at SBIG here. Is AMC the next? Is Redbox the next AMC, Rashad? The question is, are you the next, Rashad? Are you the next? Are you the next president of the United States? You're tempted? You said you were done. You said you were done. Just says no, it's not. Um. Anyways, yeah, no, I just wanted to look at this because it's done well today. The volume is lacking here though. For S big, S big. I'll leave it up for a second. The volume is just lacking here. Again, red box. Red box is the only red box. This is the only box we want to be in, isn't it? Anyways, red box looks good. Anyone in Zella, Ming? Yeah, a few people in the chat here are in Zella. If you if you have a question, let me know. I'll take a look. REVB, rubbish. Oh no, it's been a week, Aaron, right? So I think rallied at the open, but ever since it started selling off, it just never gave us any signs of to get in there. Oh, Rishad. Oh, yeah, box deep. Yeah, I mean today. I will rephrase. It's the only box we want to be in today because it has the momentum, right? Um, mm, yeah, that's pretty slow. I bet you for a lot of people, trick it's RevB. RevB. Yeah, and I'm glad we haven't had that massive sell off because again, like most of you guys are in this stock already into Redbox already. I'm glad we're not getting massive sell offs here. To kind of kick people out. I'm glad it's holding here nicely today, right? These sell offs here are not really breaking below any key levels of support, honestly. So, which is a good thing, right? So nice little inverse there as well. So, yeah. So you really don't have a reason to sell Redbox unless you're taking profits, right? And which is a good enough reason in itself. But yeah, I mean, like in terms of like warning signs that were done, it's just been hitting highs on right, and holding support. Set a stop, yeah, exactly. So make sure you just get ready for a crazy drop. Oh, your ENDP stop loss. Focus. ENDP 45, yeah. Where did we sell up to 40 cents? Oh, to 39? Okay. You still have it? Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, that thing's yeah. See if you can break above 50 cents. Yeah, I know last time we struggled at 50 cents. So whenever these things approach 50 cents, I get concerned. But glad it stayed above 40 there because that's a huge level, right? $0.40. Anyways, what's your target for a lot of you guys holding Redbox here? Yeah, June. Okay. GEV. Might need to get rid of this here actually. What's GOVX doing here? I mean, this is one of the only ones that's actually performed from like the pre-market movers list, which is nice. But anyways, like what's your so most of you guys are holding Redbox just to kind of get you guys thinking, because I know a lot of you guys are holding it. Like what's your target? Like what's your target for Redbox here? Like what would you like this thing to go to? Or you're not sure? What would you like it to rally to Redbox here? Yeah, which is fire blue. Okay, nice. No, you're nicely green, so that's perfect. You bought 2024 at 2.5k shares of Redbox after losing TBRT, Lukesh. Okay. Well, I hope you're in some really nice profits. Your target is $11. Okay. $11. Oh, 50 bucks. What would I like? What would I like it to? Edwin, $50. That sounds like a Dan answer. You know that, Edwin? That's a Dan answer. Which Dan? Well, Dan knows what I'm talking about. Yours is $10 to cash your price target. Okay. Again, when your price target is $10, $11 or whatever it is, again, just make sure you are also prepared on the downside, right? No ceiling here, no ceiling. Make sure you're ready for the downside, right? For me, like when I get into a trade, my first concern is the downside, right? My first concern is first things first for me is not losing monies, right? Like I don't want to lose what I have, because I know there are going to be opportunities after opportunity after opportunity, right? So, but I need to have the money, right? So first things first is not losing what you have. So plan for the downside first, whether that means setting a stop loss, right? And then when it rallies, you can just move your stop loss higher. Uh, was by why would I be thinking was bought out by some company because they're supposed to be bought out. Diamond. So if I take a look at the news here, Redbox is supposed to be bought out. Well, let's see here, right? So this was some part of the news here, right? So this was May the 11th, right? So Chicken Soup for the Soul has agreed to acquire entertainment company Redbox in all stock deal, right? So there's a lot more detail to this, but I don't think it's ever been approved yet, right? It hasn't been approved yet. Um, so yeah, has not been approved yet. Danny, it's going up. Okay, EVTL. Okay, ENDP looks good there. Let me take a look at EVTL. This is another name that um, I mean, I wouldn't really call this I wouldn't call this a rally, you know. This is basically a uh, it's 529. So as long as it goes up, I am good before Robert, exactly, right? So has some big resistance at $8. I mean, there are a lot of walls before you even get to $8, right? There are a lot of walls here. 650 being one of them, $7 being one of them. So yeah, no, Diamond was never approved. Never approved. Never approved. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. What are some of these rules again? So we talk about these rules every once in a while, you know, just to kind of keep people like, just to kind of keep, you know, some of these investing rules, right? So rules to follow, stuff like this, right? So they're not in order anymore, are they? No, they're not. Which is not. Right, so I mean we can go over some stuff like this if you guys want to, right? Stuff like never average down on a losing position, stuff like, you know, never have a bias, right? When you're trading, always take profits on the way up, right? Always stay grounded. We can take a look at cash as a position, right? We can take a look at stuff like this if you guys are you're done for the day, Star? Nice, 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 nice. Look at these criminals. You know, criminals like Tesh and Star when they say like, "Oh, I'm done for the day." It's not even lunchtime yet. Not even lunchtime yet, and you criminals are done. Well done, guys. Good job. What is the best support and resistance indicator you recommend for TradingView, Nasiso? It's called BJ. It's called well, it's not called BJ, but see, it's so you go to TradingView, obviously. Spy is pushing for highs of the day here now, which is impressive. Highs of the day, guys. Right. So go to indicators on TradingView and search up. Just type in BJ, and then it's the very first one there, right? And then it will kind of give you a support and resistance, right? So let the stock let the stock get high, not you. Let the stock get high, not you. Buy high, sell low. No, buy low, sell high. There you go. Buy low, sell high, right? What are some more obvious buy high, buy low, sell high. uh I don't know what else. To going to lay on the beach and drink a few. Look at this, Dan. You are what? Useless goats. Useless goats is what you are. Useless goats. No, good job, guys. Good job, good job. When your day can be over before like lunch, right? That's a really good thing because usually after lunch here, there's a lot of rubbish. There's a lots of rubbish, right? So if your day is over before lunchtime, that's beautiful, right? So nothing wrong with that. Criminals, criminals. Na 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 na. Let's see here. Silvia, right? Okay. Criminal, baby. No, good job, good job. No, the S&P's all over the place still. What's crypto doing, by the way? Is Bitcoin above 20? Not really. No, GOVX looks good there, right? Let's see. So you're a little bit late to the party, aren't you? Right? You're buying. You're asking to. Do I recommend you're buying on as it's right? You're buying on resistance there, so be careful. You're buying at resistance, so I not sure I would recommend that. Not sure I would recommend that. What did I want to look at here? Oh, yeah. Nah. Hmm. Spy, yeah, because Spy's gonna be at the bottoms again. Like once it dropped to fill that first gap. Okay, if we can drop and fill that first gap, honestly, Pablo, and it's holding, maybe that would be a nice play, right? So feel like we're just waiting for Redbox again. So these are the type of dips you were getting for Redbox, and it's exploding again. So waiting for the next boom boom. Highs of the day for Redbox at 643 there. So see if we can go again, right? EVTL, it's done well. Right, it's still holding the gains from last week, so that's quite impressive. And then GOVX, the best monkeypox play of the day so far, 117%, still holding up. So not bad. Not bad. 2 cents away from the highs of the day, right? So for GOVX here, not bad at all. Not bad. La 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 la. Oh, by the way, if you don't have your hot trades merch yet, hot trades merch, let's get some hot trades merch. Right. So where's the store? Is that the right store? Yeah, get some hot trades merch. Right. So the link is in. Is that the right? Yeah, the link is right here in the chat. I'll post the link in the chat there. Right. So get some hot trades merch. Get some get yourself a coffee mug or some t-shirts or whatnot. Right. So and then yeah. Anyways, back to the stonks here. EVTL 67. Is Revlon moving at all? No, it's not, is it? Nope. Right. So the level you wanted for Revbox, for Revbox, for Revlon is at a 650 level, right? 650, 660 level, 560 level is what we wanted. It's not really doing anything. Virus, let's go. Let's go. Virus is oh wow, look at that crash. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lords, oh lords. Have mercy on PIK, please. PIK hit new highs here. That's a crazy candle. 350? I mean, this thing hit 350, and then look at that, all the way down to below $3 in the span of 2 minutes. Talk about pump and dump and wow. That's why sometimes these rallies can be scary, because you see a candle pumping, you're like, oh, nice, 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 nice. But that's actually a candle that's taking you to the grave, right? So be careful. Does it still exist, Revlon? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Um, yes, it does, Dash. We'll see if that thing gains momentum again at some point. Mullen, Mullen, and LLL. Man, yeah, but no, like honestly, you see a candle like this, you're like, oh yes, we're about to break out. Again, that's another key point too. Like, wait for these candles to actually close above the double tops, right? Because that candle never did, right? So that candle never closed above its double top, and it found resistance there, and then it was like, oh, okay. I guess you don't want me here. I'll leave. Fine, I'll leave. I'll leave. Spy, let's dip skis now too. PIK. La, 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 la. Anything else on the scanner there? No. KOSS is the last name on them. KOSS. 950. You bought some Virgo. You bought some na 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 na. Virgo, your profile picture, by the way, your new profile picture. You look beautiful, by the way, Virgo. Yeah, like your new profile picture. Anyways, let me take a look at so that's PIK. Let me take a look at maybe a double bottom for what for this. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Let me take a look at TNXP here. Let's see. Interesting. La 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 la. What's the float on this thing here? Okay, not bad. Interesting. Forze, trap season, Forze. La, la, la. Yeah. I I need a what? I need a sugar mama. Join the monkeypox party. Yeah, TNXP. Yeah, TNXP. 23%. Not bad at all. Yeah, this might be one of those like slow movers too. Which is always fine, because I mean, if this thing is stress free to the on the way up here, that's okay, right? So yeah. See if we can see if we can break above $1.50 here with TNXP. Come on, Redbox. We need a thrust here. We need to go. TNXP. Monkeypox. What do you mean? I'm giving Virgo compliments. Like yeah, she does look beautiful. Can I not tell someone that she looks beautiful without like? I have a sugar mama already. Yeah, I'm married already. I'm off the market. I you criminals. So Redbox there. Let me take a look here. Ooh, yeah, what I wanted to take a look is just I just want to see what CNBC says here. So obviously the market is slightly green here today. Just wanted to see if there's some other new articles that we could take a look at as inflation causes college. May help. Okay, cool. Oh, so that's why he's leaving. Oh, acquisition. Offers on at 200K. No, at $1. $1, Joe. $1. WWE hinted other probes into Vince McMahon's alleged misconduct as it closes million in payments. What did he do? It's my question. What did he do that he's leaving? So wrestling for in previously unrecorded uh, expenses paid personally by top shareholder Vince. Okay. Retirement Friday being investigated for claims of. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. There you go. So I mean, if they're making payments, that's probably true, though, aren't they? If they're making payments quick, 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 and he's retiring, they're like, yeah. In business culture, he get married at 13. No, I don't know what culture that is. Um, and I don't see your your shirts. I don't see your shirts. Used to watch. I used to watch the WWE like back when I was a kid, you know. And after a while, it just got too much. It just got repetitive, and like let's go, Dan. Criminal. Peace out, people. Thank you for the great stream, and have a wonderful day. Dan, enjoy the beach. Relax. Have a enjoy the day, and have a wonderful rest of the day. And we'll see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate it all. Thank you. Long term hold, Jeff. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no, I used to watch the WWE, and then after a while, these guys just talk too much. Like they would talk and talk and talk and talk and talk, and then and then like do some weird things. Um, like the fighting was just different. I just stopped watching it like years and years ago when it was WWF. Okay, yeah, yeah. I liked it when I was back in the village, because you could try some of these moves. Yeah, back in the day, back in the village. That was what, like 11 years ago. That was the last time I really watched this thing. Yeah. Stay criminals, Dan. Let's go. And found out I was yeah, we grew up and found out it was fake. I know. Um, interesting. Interesting. $14.6 million. Wow, that's a lot of monies. Family Feud. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Joe. Um, some of these are more than one wife, as long as they can pay the EOP. Pablo, yes. Family Feud Africa is fun. It's funny. It's really funny. The bride price, also known as Livola, where the groom's family, no, 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 he's willing to marry her. That's crazy, isn't it? More than one wife. Like where I grew up, like it's only like the chief of like the village that could have more than one wife. Everybody else never, like nobody else really did that. Like more than one wife. No one did that. Um, but yeah. There you go. What was your wrestling name? I didn't have one, Cam. I didn't have one. We just imitated, like the big stars, like the John Cena's, and the Undertaker was a huge one. Bobby Lashley was a huge one. Uh, like Triple H, all those guys. It was a lot of fun to, like you just try those moves and then scream their names. I never liked John Cena though. I don't know. I thought he was like, how you like the villain. You know, John Cena was never the villain. He was almost like the face of the WWE. I didn't like that. He always won. He always won. I didn't like the guy that would always win. So every time, win, win, win. Yeah, no, the market's really slowed down here now. Really slowed down. 15. Okay, let me take a look. Almost like these monkeypox names are just just rotating, because now SIGA is pumping here. Look at SIGA go, right? The other ones are chilling. SIGA said my turn. Right, see if we can break above $15 again here now. Yeah, the rock. How could I forget the rock? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Yeah, Danny. Of course. The chief was a high value man. Yeah, exactly. Um, days of before the rock was the rock. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the rock. The rock. Stone Cold, Steve Austin on you. Yeah. No, it's fun. Like every night, was it like Sunday night? Whatever night they had it on, especially the WWE. We'd sit in like whoever had a TV, we'd go and they would whoever had a TV, we'd go visit them and watch wrestling. So it was fun. It's fun. Was in the 90s? Wow, that's a long time ago, Virus. It's a long time ago. To the USA for such a great track and field World Cup championship. Pablo, may I send some other some what? Oh yeah, Sunday night Raw. Yeah, Sunday night, Monday night, Sunday night Raw. That's what it was. Yeah, Sunday night Raw. That's what it was. Sunday nights was so it was Cam. It was. It was. Well, you can only take so much of that though, right? You can only take so much like fake acting. After a while, it just gets old. You're like, yeah, you know what? Maybe this acting isn't it anymore. These these grown men need to chill with this acting. Uh, I don't know. Interviews was matter what you think. Doesn't matter what you think. Monday night. No. Yeah. Randy, Andre the Giant era. Yeah. Yeah. Like I never saw like Hulk Hogan, Virgo, but I saw the other ones. Randy, and then yeah, then the big guy. That's Andre the Giant. Okay. Favorite was Coco B. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. It's Monday. Okay. Whatever the day was. What was that guy called? It's oh, I don't know. I don't know. It was fun though. It was fun. Anyways, $15. $15 for SIGA. For SIGA. $15. Come on, Redbox. Here we go. We need a thrust. Oh, Rowdy Piper. These guys had some fun names. Um, and then the guy with the one second. Played football in Miami. His dad was a wrestler and his mom were professional wrestlers. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. One more time. Woody. On trivia. No, it was a lot of fun. Like it was a lot of fun. These guys had some priceless moments. Snuka? Nuka? Snuka. Do I even know who that is? Might need to look up who that is. Actually. so a superfly passed away last year. Oh, okay. I have no idea who that is. I'll have to look. I'll have to take a look. Maybe that was yeah. Redbox hit highs of the day there, Azul, but then sold off, right? So really quickly, like hit 655 there, 657, and then sold off. Um, Jumped off the top of and then oh okay, videos on YouTube. Okay, let me take. I might know who that. Let me see who. Let me just take a look. Uh, Jimmy. No, I never saw that person. I'm looking at the picture. I never saw that person. Yeah, I never saw that person. I'll have to watch some videos. I have to watch some videos because I never saw. I never. Yeah, yeah. Who else was a lot of fun actually? Who was a lot of fun. No. Undertaker was a legend though. Undertaker. I feel like everybody wanted to be. Everybody wanted to be Undertaker. Randy Savage. Yeah. Ric Flair. Yeah. Yeah. No mention of Ric Flair. Yeah. Yeah, it did, Donna. It did. It did. It 57, 657, and then backed off right away. So you always want to be careful of those like massive green candles, because those green candles come with potential sell-offs as well, right? So Kane. Oh yeah, Kane. I never liked Kane though. I don't know, Joe. I never liked Kane. Kane looked like he was too like I don't know. He was too strong. Like he was too. Uh, Plus, he didn't really say anything. So like Kane was I don't know like Undertaker didn't say anything, but he was like I don't know he had that vibe. Kane didn't say anything, but he was I don't know I didn't yeah no he is Sash, yeah. He was what like we're talking about wrestling. Well, let Cena win the title once again to be able to say he has won it more times than anyone. Yeah, I never liked about that's why I never liked John Cena because he won too much. Andy Kaufman. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh, okay. Interesting, Wes. Jake the Snake. Yeah, Siga sold off again there, Pablo, to that 1480 support. 1480, see if we can stay above that. GOVX, not really doing a whole lot there. Right, just flagging sideways there. And then Redbox again. Come on, Redbox. But those old some bad injuries, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some of the things they did, Pablo, yeah. Mm. And in the ring, yeah. My first time on your channel. I'll stay here every day. Do you have a Discord? Any question? Another question. Do you usually long or also short? Nasiso. Anyway the market wants to go. Right. So yes, we do have a Discord. click the link at the top of your live chat there, or just follow the link at the bottom, posted by Virus there, right, from Nightbot. Just click that link, become a member, and then come join us in Discord. Make sure you sign up for the Discord level. You should definitely come join us in Discord. Oh yeah, I used to like the DX, the DX, triple X, or whatever. I don't know, DX, use DX. Yeah. Oh, we did that a lot as kids. DX. I feel like every kid did that though. The whole the thrust with the X around the crotch. Yes, did that quite a few times. uh, Maybe that's where, I don't know. Good morning, hey yo Edgar. Hope everyone had an excellent weekend. Yes, hopefully you had a good weekend as well, Edgar. Good to see you. With any, I tell you to jump. Oh, absolutely not. um, before I got into the ring, my mom would kill me first before I got in there. So anyway, Siga is selling off. That's just Siga though. And yo, suck it. um, Stock Radar, what do you want to bet that Redbox isn't going to $1,000? Bret Hart's brother died with a stunt wrong, and he broke his neck. Oi, damn, scary. For saying in school once, he did, Danny. Oi, tell them to Who did you say suck it to? That's the question. Did you say suck it to your teacher? It's dangerous. Yeah, no, it is. It is. No, these guys do some. As much as it's scripted, it's still it's art. Like it's a lot of work. Those guys put their bodies to a lot. Oh, you pretended to be okay. Sounds good. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord. It Small mover is performing well today. Yeah, it's holding those gains, which is not bad. Let me take a look at EVTL again here, Diamond. Yeah, that's not bad at all, right? So 13%, yeah, right. It's slowly creeping up. Actually, this was a nice candle. That's a really nice candle there for EVTL. Actually, really nice candle. Right. Oh, we're thrusting on EVTL, aren't we? EVTL says, "Hey yo, let's go." You got in at $3 for that? Wow, nice. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Fozzie. I don't think I've looked at. Maybe I have actually. I haven't looked at CMRX today. You've been holding? Okay, nice. No, congratulations. See if we can get above $8 here. Because I know last week we broke above 8 and we ran to 9 almost, right? And then sold off. So see if we can replicate that again here today for EVTL. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. A lot better. Is that showing up on the scanner here? And inflation. No. Let's see here. Oh, did my thing just die? Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Any nah. You're looking for some new scalps? Does it go dark? A little bit. Still not disclosed as far as you can tell. I wonder if there might be a second rally there, Pablo, or if that thing doesn't get disclosed. I wonder if that thing just goes to the bridge. S&P, SPY. Yep, again, SPY is just going to do this all day long, right? Up, down, up, down. Again, it's a huge week, right? It's a big week, and the market doesn't want to give us any clues in terms of like which way it wants to go, which is fine. But which is fine. Nah, nah. Yeah, EVTL, little bit of a sell-off. Can you let me know the name of that beat? This beat? This beat is called Raised Brow. Raised Brow from on Spotify. And then the album is Stream Beats. Stream Beats. Raised Brow. Raised. Almost like the thing that The Rock used to do, right? The Rock. Do you recommend some it depends like what you feel like you need Nasiso, right? Again, I would like just sign up for the Discord level. Come join us in Discord, and then see if you need more help, more like one-on-one help or something like that, and then go from there, right? So just sign up for Discord. Come hang with the community, right? And then see if you need some more one-on-one help. And you can always like if you need a one-on-one Zoom call or something like that, you can always sign up for something higher or whatnot, and then go from there. Close $5. Yeah, okay. Fauze since opening dumped to $1. Fauze, okay. VS is still going. Yeah, I know VS had a nice double bottom there, Spider. I wonder if it held actually. Let me take a look at VS. Oh yeah, VS is wait, did we hold the bottom there actually? Yeah, we did. Oh, I hesitated on that bottom earlier, and it actually worked. That double bottom actually worked really nicely. Bottoms, right? So, and that's not the only double bottom we had on this stock. We had two, right? Another bottom here and another bottom there, right? So that actually played out really nicely there. From 50 cents, right? So I know someone, some of you, I know someone bought at 50 cents here, right? So that double bottom played out really nicely there. What I was waiting for was a bounce candle for this, right? So I was waiting for a candle like that, but I think we left it before we even looked, before we saw a candle like that, right? And then it had a nice pump, and then yeah, it's done really well. Wow, completely missed that day. Completely missed it. That's annoying. But what can you do? What can you do? You bought a 50 cents, Danny? You bought a 50 cents? Yeah, I mean, there's support at 50 cents, right? 50 cents, stop loss. Let's go. Let me take a look at Fauze here. Fauze. Yeah, it's holding up really well, right? So Fauze has had a nice support at this level at the 11, like 1270-ish here, right? A little bit of support there. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Curling. You in at $1.26. Been holding. Of REVB. Is REVB the stock I don't like? At least for now. Yeah. Actually, maybe now finally, right? So because you take a look at this, right? So REVB is like it's found a few bottoms here, which is cool, right? So again, maybe something like that, right? So that's not bad because you actually bounce off that level, but this was a little bit more consistent here, right? So yeah. And the fact that it's actually holding and breaking the previous highs here, right? That's not too bad of a sign. You're in at the $1.29.26 M cents. I mean, you're basically back to break even here, right? So see if we can clear this 126, 127, 128 level, right? If we can, it's ready for a rally, right? So Since you basically broke even here. I was getting stocks on my own. I screw myself often. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you bought at 126. Yeah, you FOMOed a little bit. Well, you didn't FOMO, but you bought little bits early there, which is fine. Hopefully, you can recover here now and thrust. You don't think it's too late? Yeah, it's different though. It's different when you're buying like at the bottoms after a sell off versus buying at the tops, right? After a rally like that. Right, 50 cents is a comfortable entry if you can set a stop loss like a cent, 2 cents below, right? Um, but then you buy all the way up there, you know that you can easily come back to 50 cents. So REVB, interesting. Come on, Redbox. I think we're all just waiting for Redbox again still to give us some boom boom thrust candles here. So Redbox. We're basically just flagging here, guys. We're not really selling off or crashing for Redbox. We're just flagging, right? So and it's taking all day to actually play out here. All day. Got that one to get rid of it now. Attempted again, Danny. Oh lordy, you got it at $1.70. Who? What? Where? Um, be careful, please. Be careful. To make moves when cannabis plays. Exactly. Oh, you guys know I don't like sundial. One of the main reasons is because it's a Canadian stonk. uh, I don't like it. I don't like very many Canadian cannabis stocks, because we're from the same country and they suck. And yeah, that's the main reason. And then secondly, well, I mean, Sundial has 2 billion of a float, so there are better things out there to play with. And, yeah, yeah. 2 billion, unbelievable. You ever been invested in a company? You invest in a company and cannabis was hot, so getting legalized, blah 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 blah, right? Everything's going so well for Canadian cannabis stonks, right? You ever invested in a company and then you're waiting for a conference call? You think Adam Aaron is bad? You think Adam Aaron is bad? Wait for the CEO of the company you invested in to walk onto like a video conference call and be stumbling because he's wasted. The dude is drunk. He's wasted. I mean, like he's walking onto like the stage to give you your earnings report, and he's stumbling and telling you stories. Like, damn, oh Lord, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Like I am screwed. My money gone. Right? All these companies like very mismanaged. All of them. All of them. They went from selling cannabis on the streets to being CEOs. So they were living the life, right? Almost like some of these cryptos, right? Crypto rallies, right? Some of these brokers enjoy their monies and then spend it on advertising and whatnot, and then yeah. What's going on with Fami? I don't know. They did a split, right? M Sense did a split. Um, they did a split. I know we looked at it last week too. They did a split, and now they're back up of $1. The question is, can they stay above $1 though? I don't know. Are you asking for cannabis names, M Sense? I mean, there's still Tilray would be is the one that Wall Street loves. CLVR is another one. Kern is another one. KERN. CGC is another one. There are a lot of names. There are a lot of names. Some CSA was all in on Duncan. He did that, man? Oh, I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. I do not remember. All I know is Sunderland's gonna have to do a split soon to become compliant, right? Or they can They can announce some news and send it, right? Most likely a split though. It's away. Let's see here. Love it. Okay, cool. Come on, let's get a rally. Wow, these things are slow. I'm just waiting for Redbox. We know Redbox is gonna send it at some point here, right? So we're just waiting, waiting. REVB, Dipskis, right? Sell off. EVTL. Uh, and I just regain compliance. What do you think? DLPN. Your Romeo. I'll take a look. Like when cannabis pumps, yeah. La. What is it called again? DLPN. Entertainment. Dolphin Entertainment regains compliance on July the 25th with the NASDAQ ruling, right? So Monday notified of with the exchange rule requiring timely filing of reports to the security. Okay, interesting. So it wasn't a split and it wasn't an offering. It wasn't anything scary. Hmm. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah. So that's the daily. As much as they're regaining compliance, there does seem to be a little bit of resistance here at 450. So we're right at that level, 450 to 460 here. So yeah, if that thing can break above that level, then it's ready for a potential rally all the way to $6 here, right? So 450 ish, $467. So if you're looking to buy this though, I would wait for it to break above that level on its own there, that 450, 460 level on its own, and then indulge, and then look for position, right? So because they could easily rally to 6 there, but yeah. And which one is moving on volume? Yeah, there you go, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. No need to anyways, back to what's Rev doing? What's Revlon doing here? Anything? Nada. Not the thing. Not the thing. What's RevB doing here? Come on, Redbox, you can do this. Any tips? Any tips for someone just starting out, Marco? Any tips? So this question goes out to everybody in the chat, honestly. All right, Marco. So if you have any tips for someone that's just starting out, guys, let us know in the chat, right? So, what are some tips, right? For someone just starting out. I mean, there are a whole bunch of rules here that we can kind of talk about too, if you guys are interested, right? So again, Marco's asking any tips for someone that's starting out, right? Let's take a look at some of these tips here, and then go from there, right? So again, tip number one, right? New to the market, right? You want to be you want to like take trading like it's a business, right? Like any other business you would start. So point number one here is respect your cash and your account size. Like any business, you can expect to be profitable, right? During the first month of opening your new business, right? So where again, so this might go back to the fact that when you start out, focus on education, right? Just try and learn like what, kind of come up with a strategy, right? Paper trade, practice, and learn as you go along, right? See if you can find a strategy that works well for you, something that you can replicate over and over and over, right? So again, education would be the first thing to do, right? So again, it says here you are more likely to fail because of a poor. Because let me see, I think I skipped. Remember to pay yourself, right? At the end of each week, right? Some traders try to continuously grow their accounts, but it can backfire if you incur a big loss on any given day, right? If you look at trading as a means to get rich quickly, if you look at trading as a means to get rich quickly, you are more likely to fail because of your poor mentality. The more time you invest in learning to improve to learn, right, the higher chance you have of becoming a successful trader. Let's call it success, right? So never average down on a losing position. When you get into a trade, right, let's say it's a trade, not an investment, don't add more when it's not working. Like if this is just a random trade for you, and it's not working out properly, try not to add to that position, because you could end up at the bridge, right? So number three, right? Never have a bias, right? If you find yourself having a directional bias when you get into a trade, so you're like, oh, I'm in this trade, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up. You can't have that. You need to let the trade kind of tell you which way it's gonna go, right? So this is a common mindset of many traders and causes them to miss out on massive runs, right? Always remember to follow price action and not fight it, right? Having a bias will blind you from seeing what's in front of you. Don't try to be right all the time, right? I'd rather be wrong and make 100K by following price action than be right and completely miss a trade, right? So again, and then point number 4 here: always take profits on the way up, right? Collect those monies on the way up. Collect those profits on the way up. Again, so focus there. Start small, right? Start small. Really good, right? So D says again, stop losses, right? Stop losses. Know exactly where you're again, before you get into a position, kind of have a plan, right? I'm getting into this position here. Here's my stop loss, right? Having a plan is really important, right? Really, really important. In one day, Robert. Oh, damn. Learn to take profits, in my opinion, right? Virus says learn to take profits. Virgo says paper trade first. That's it, paper trade, practice, right? So yeah, paper trades, right? Tej says stop losses, right? Use those times stop losses. Use them. Paper trades are before going in with the real monies. There you go, Hugh, right? So again, as you can see, right, a lot of the community is looking to paper trade, right? So always be skeptical when a Reddit stock tweets or a Twitter guru pumps a stock. Yeah, when you see someone pumping a stock on Twitter or anywhere else, whether that's YouTube's, right? So saying, "Oh my goodness, the stock is going to the Lambo land or going to the moon," be very careful, right? You almost again, so you want to take that stuff with this, grain of salt. You almost want to like make sure you understand. Like if I tell you, okay, I like the stock at this price, make sure you understand why I say that. Like, why do I like the stock at this price, right? If I say it's potentially going to $10, why do I think it's going to $10, right? So you have to make sure that you're like you're thinking for yourself and understanding what's happening. Just remember, children's college fund is children's college fund is a safe fallback. Right. So point number 5 here. Number six. No, I think we're missing a few. Right. So always stay grounded. Right. So the times when we see people make like money, so you're like, oh my goodness, that person just made 100K. That person just made $1,000. Right. Again, it's not the same. Right. We start from zero. We all start from zero. Right. But people are at different stages in the trading. Right. So every trader needs to learn to respect their profits, right? It doesn't matter if you make $100 or $100,000 in a day. You need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount you make, right, in a day, right? I see traders unhappy about after they've made 6K, even though they could have made 10, right? This is the wrong mentality and can cause you to make irrational and high risk decisions, right? Blah 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 blah. Also, try not to compare, right, your profits to another trader's profits, right? Everyone is on a singular journey towards improving themselves. You don't know what others have gone through to get to the level that they are currently at, right? So there's no reason to ever compare yourself to another trader, right? So number 7, right? This one's huge too sometimes, right? Again, cash is a position, right? Many traders are trigger happy every time the market opens and continuously want to enter trades to see action, right? This type of trader will burn out quickly and end up bleeding up the account to zero, right? Remember that cash is your most important position, and if you can combine this with patience, it can allow you the opportunity to maximize your profits once the market shifts in your favor, right? So, what else? What else on here? There's some other rubbish, right? So this one's really important, right? Again, formulate a plan and follow it, right? It's important to have a plan before you enter a trade, right? Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes, right? You must follow the path that you have created. If you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes of a trade, this will help prepare you to take the right action, right? So if you see a consistent pattern of having trades go from green to red, then you need to reevaluate your strategy. There's no reason you should, okay, blah 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 blah. Again, create a plan, execute your plan, secure the profits, and move on, right? Basically, become a criminal is what that's saying. Basically, a criminal. It really is, isn't it? It really is, right? So, because the times where people get into a position and then you're like, oh, where should I set my stop loss? And in my, I'm not quite sure what to tell you because I'm not sure where you got in at. I'm not sure how well you're losing. Right? It's a lot easier when you get in and you set a stop loss. It's a lot easier to deal with, right? So, and stick to it. Anyone telling you to be a diamond hand when the stock is crashing is not looking out for you? Nope. Come on, diamond hands. Be strong. Yeah, it's like yeah, this stock is crashing, please. You want me to become a diamond hand? Yeah, no thanks. Or else it does not matter if a stock keeps 52-week lows. Exactly, right? So exactly. You can recta there you go. um, Anyone telling to be a diamond hand when the stock is crashing is not looking out for you. The McDonald's puts a green diamond, you're a criminal. The fact that those puts a green today is really good. Is there anything else we have on here to look at? I think there's like two more points, right? Cutting losses, right? Abide to your stop losses, right? If a trade doesn't feel right, why should you hold on to the position, right? It's important to have a stop loss in place to ensure you don't lose more than you can afford to, right? So most traders are unable to cut a loss and allow the trade to control them and their emotions without realizing it, right? So you must be fluid in your approach to each trade. If one doesn't work, simply move on and reset, right? Again, don't immediately jump into another trade unless you have a clear understanding as to why the trade didn't work out, and then have a well constructed plan for the next, right? So this will allow you to see the next opportunity more clearly without lingering on the previous loss, right? Losses are part of trading, right? It's important to never let one loss affect your mental and capital ability to trade the next one, right? So again, stop losses, right? Stick to them. Stick to your stop losses, right? So, yeah, right, cut those losses and move on, especially when they're trades, right? If the investments, different, right? If it's a trade, like a lot of the momentum names you play with, if it's not working, it's not working, right? You don't want to be a diamond hand on the stock that is not that and then yeah, and then this one just talks about risk management, right? So this one kind of ties in with the last one too. Because the times where like we will get into a trade, right? The times where like we will get into a trade like all in, right? So I mean, if I have $1,000 and someone tells me 5% of my 5% of my account, what I'm gonna say is, you know what, suck it, because if I have $1,000 and I'm trying to make monies, 5% will not. Right, so I know he's like, right, Virgo. I know. Right. So if someone tells me like, "Oh, use 5% of my $1,000 accounts," I'm like, "Yeah, bro, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna use 5% of my account. I'm gonna go all in." Right. So the times where like we do stuff like that, but then your stop loss kicks in, right? So then you should only be willing to lose maybe 5% of that, right? So, no. Any of my MS where I wanted to and don't I want to see a run anymore today, Pablo? Yeah. Redbox, is that Redbox? Yeah, Redbox is just dipping here now too. Right, so we might just be waiting for the end of the day. End of the day here before we get another rally. Spy is holding up nicely there. SPY. See, tomorrow, Tesh, you know what time it is? Market's barely even closed. Not even like past lunchtime. Where you going? Um, over the turning to diamond hand and watch the slowly disappear. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Use fake money and look at the top gainers on the day and watch them start there. It's going to take time, and you can yeah, exactly. 90%. Can't help looking at it. Yeah, no, enjoy Tash. Let me take a look. GOEV, GOVX. Ooh, that thing's back to the highs of the day here now. Hopefully not a double top here, maybe a breakout, right? So GOVX is finally back to the highs of the day. Back to the highs of the day. Interesting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looking for yeah. And SIGA's back above 15 too. Okay. Yeah, these monkeypox plays are now picking up here again. Good job, June. Good job. Good job. Monies. Good job on your conviction there. Hey yo, Aubrey. Hi. Hope all you guys are having a great week. Anyone playing Google earnings? What are your thoughts on Google? Expectations for earnings? What do you think? The miss or the beat? Is anyone? Yeah, that's a good question. Anyone playing Google in their chat? By the way, anybody playing it? I'm not playing Google. Right. Again, I think Google is sitting on a nice price that if you're looking for shares, there's nothing wrong with scaling in long term, right? Scale slowly. But if you're looking to play options for Google, which is what you're doing, have my 12 calls for August 19th. Any thoughts? You purchase any thoughts? Okay. You bought those calls at $4.40. Mm, August 19th. Let me take a look quickly here. Uh, I'm gonna try Google options. Let me see what they are at now. So you bought some 12 calls, some August 19 calls, some $112 calls. 112. So these things you bought them at $4. So you're currently red on that position there. August 19th. Oi. August 19th. I like I honestly I personally think like Google, right? The way to go with Google would be shares. Um just because again you have time on them because I don't think Google does anything crazy during earnings. Another video. uh right. So I don't think Google does anything special, anything out of the ordinary. Like I think it's just flat, stagnant. Um when does Google report again? They report tomorrow Wednesday. Wednesday. Let me see, where's my earnings calendar here? Did I delete it? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, they report on Tuesday after the market closes, right? So I feel like the Fed meeting is more important this week than Google, but again, I really don't see it. Really don't see doing a whole lot, right? Whether they beat or they miss, I don't think it's gonna like there's gonna be a whole lot where like you're. I mean, you're not that far away, anyways, right? You're like you're like 112 calls. You're not that far away, right? If there's good news, if they beat, right, easy. Um, so Jason, yes. Did we thrust yes. Yeah, so GOVX looks nice then. Nah. Did you kind of have did you have a plan when you got into that position? Like what was the plan? To hold for earnings or like to hold till like expiration? Or like what was the plan there? Yeah, it's tough when you're holding those things and you're going to like into an event and you're red, so you can't really make a decision unless you want to cut it. But I'm glad you have a little bit of time though. A little bit of time. Oh. Mm. Don't use their rent or grocery monies. Only a way you can afford to lose. Exactly, D. Right. So exactly. And again, that's where those stop losses could come in, right? So, because I could use my rent money, like I could use my rent money, or I could use, like I could add my rent money into, like, let's say like my rent is like $2 a month. I don't know. I'm using $2 a month. Well, let's say my rent is $1,000 a month, and then I put, like, I put $1,100 into a stonk, right? Then I have to know that, okay, my stop loss is for sure at $1,000 because I need that money, right? So I could use that cushion, right? If like that would be for me, not financial advice, right? So like I could use that, but I know for sure, I'm scared if they miss earnings, it might crack the bear flag and I move towards the $100 level. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. That's the tough thing about that, Aubrey. Again, like shares would be so much easier because don't think you'd have anything to worry about. Um, what to do with Google then? Like I like Google. Long term, I like Google. Right? It's just in the short term, you're not quite sure what they're gonna do. Also, the fact that they announced that they're slowing hiring, they're pausing hiring for 2 weeks or whatever they're doing. So I'm not sure how that's gonna be reflected in their earnings there, or what the guidance is gonna be, right? Because that's the most important thing. But again, so Aubrey, what I'd be watching for, right? If you're scared for earnings, what I'd be watching for is if we're selling off, like if it's selling off into earnings, like if it's going down, then you most likely will be okay for earnings. Like if the bad news is priced in already before earnings, when we get to earnings, you should be fine, right? So, yeah. Can make the market go crazy this week, so that making the move. Nah. In yeah, other direction exactly. Next hour, Pablo. Exactly. Honestly. GOVX is slowly hitting new highs here, which is nice to see, right? GOVX, go, go, go. Monkeypox, tip, and thrust. What do I think about it? Jose, mm, let's see here. E. Jose, you never give me any details with your questions. What do I think about this? I don't know anything about this donk. Um, what do I think about this? I think you're late to the party potentially here, right? So looks nice, right? But this thing can be a pump and dump. It's a micro penny stock here. It's off 42% today. Be careful. Again, I'm not sure if you're in it already, so that really I hope they have priced that in. Yeah. And then you also have to worry about Wednesday too, though, right? Like the Fed meeting, right? So that's another huge one. Because the Fed meeting might be worse than whatever Apple has to say, right? If the Fed is overly hawkish, um, just negative, or don't quite have a plan, the market will punish them for that, right? They're gonna crash everything. So, um, yeah, yeah. So Wednesday might be a bigger concern for you than Tuesday, even. So Wednesday. Why is that frozen? Oh wow, that's GOVX. Okay, never mind. That's why. I was wondering why something isn't quite right there. Anyways, yeah, no, GOVX looks nice then. What does the room think about Amazon earnings this week? Good or bad? Good or bad? Let's Edwin know. Yes, that's what scares you more, even more, Aubrey. Yeah, exactly. It's just a big week. It's just a big confusing week. I mean, you can clearly tell by what the S&P is doing today. Spy is confused. Spy is pumping, spy is dumping, spy is pumping, spy is dumping all day today, and then we're gonna end up being flat, right? So there you go. Click on no the oh yeah, this one, yeah. Ooh, ooh, man. Let me go back. I wanted to go back to like that's not what I wanted now, is it? Not sure why it's showing up over there. La, la, la. No, yeah, that works, Mindy. That works. Ew. Ah. Jonathan says, "Can you take a look at CRTM? They have earnings on the 16th. Are you in there, Jonathan? Let me know. Give me some details. If Apple fails, we go into the abyss regardless of what you're holding. Exactly, right? So, I mean, again, so Michelle had a question last night about like, oh, like how come this Apple, there's all these names, Amazon, Microsoft, all these names are sitting at the bottoms, and Apple is and the S&P is rallied, right? Rallied, right? Well, the answer is these guys love Apple. Like Wall Street loves Apple. Apple is like a darling. Warren Buffett loves Apple, right? So you take a look at Apple and take a look at the S&P. These two things rally together. They drop together, right? So Apple is the most commonly like again heavily weighted, right? If not the biggest holding in the S&P there. So whichever direction Apple takes, right? Google might sit flat, Tesla might sit flat, Microsoft might sit flat, but if Apple moves, SPY moves, right? So if SPY sells off, did someone say Michelle? Yeah. Oh, there she is. Yeah, Michelle, you, you. So if Apple sells off some earnings, regardless of what you're holding, bridge. If Apple's pumping, um, then beach. If someone said Michelle. So I can't even roast Michelle because Michelle's always watching. Can't even roast you like if you're not even like if I think you're not here, I can't even roast you. Unbelievable. Anyways, Spy looks okay there. It's confused still. Redbox is back up $6 here. Now we need to get a thrust going here, right? We've had our dip. We've had the dip from $3 to $6, still up 100% today, right? Now let's go for more, more. You know what I mean? Can't even roast. Can't even roast. When beach, when beach. Not one. No, exactly. Michelle says exactly. Oh, I know Virgo, right? So, yeah. I mean that's the thing. That's Virgo, like Apple controls like the S&P and controls everything in the market basically. As much as we say, oh, like S&P, it's basically Apple. It's basically Apple controlling the whole market. But what can we do, right? What can we do? Useless apples. That's why Apple is a nice long-term play because these guys will use it to cause pumps and dumps. La la la. Yeah. Yeah. So Michelle, that's why you're like exactly. That's the unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anything else moving here? Anything else? Nope, nothing else. Everything is just the last signal we had was earlier this morning for KOSS, right? Other than that, though, everything's been really, really slow, right? So we're waiting for Redbox to send it here now. Just trying to. We need some boom booms, some boom boom candles. GOVX, a little bit of a dip, right? Just below $1.50 there. Yeah, the snap. It feels like it's going to test our lower support levels. Just not responding. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, to like this week is hard. It's hard, right? If you're not sure, just sit on the side, guys. Sit on the side if you're not sure. Right? It's gonna be a volatile week, right? So today's only Monday. Yeah, let's go, Diamond. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like. hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Let's go. That's why we're down here playing Clayton's gutter. Radstone's kidding. No, it's true though. It's true, Virgo. It's true. Like it's true. Like it's especially this week. These names are a lot safer for me. Like these crazy pump and dumps are a lot safer for me than playing like that other stuff, like blue chip names, right? It is. Blaze, can you check? Can you check AMC and Mindy? Mindy's fine. She might be. Is Mindy in the chat before I roast her? Mindy, are you here? Let me make sure. Your phone is ringing. Oh, okay, my phone is ringing. I'm just doing it. Let's see. Oh, I did a 1 second. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Roast away, you won't get far. Roast away, you won't get far. What do you mean I won't get far? Rubbish. Roast away. Well, Jose wanted me to check on you, so I was like, nothing wrong with that. Just sitting on cash and waiting for an opportunity that present. Exactly right. Yeah, we just talked about the rule number, whatever the number is, right? Cash being your most important position sometimes. So, yeah. Roast away, you won't get far. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about wow, wow, wow. Check on me. Check yourself. Unbelievable. Um, um. Jose, see what you done? See what you done? You done? You done? Oi. Held 10 so far, unless news comes out. It would be surprised me if it. Yeah, no, exactly, Pablo. They need to confirm that news or something, right? They need to confirm it. Like, conquered a huge fear. It's on now. Yeah, I know, Virgo, right? Now Mindy's conquered the fear of flying. Now she wants to come after me. Like, it's like, chill out. Are you aware of the concept of how to calculate the expected stock price move based on the earnings? Like you take the strata option price divided by the current share price. Any idea? Let me see if I understand what you mean here. Like you take the strata option price divide by the current share price. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Right. So, I mean, even those calculations too, I see what you're kind of getting to because of your like you're looking to options. That stuff is highly questionable, honestly, Aubrey. Right. So when you do math and going into earnings there, uh, you might be taking yourself into a situation where like you get a number and then you're relying on that number and then you get disappointed, right? So he knows what he's done. Roast me. What have I done, Mindy? What have I done? I done nothing. Don't try to math in this market. No, exactly, right, Mindy? Don't try and do math, especially when it comes to earnings, right? So just again, make a play, right? He let that alone quick. You know this, Virgo? No, 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 no. What have I done? So the closest strike of the strata to the share price, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think I know what you mean now. But still, though, honestly, Aubrey, still, I would keep it. I would keep it a lot simpler than that. Like a lot simpler than that, right? So VS looks really good then. Can't believe you completely ignored that VS double bottom there because that thing's actually played out really nicely. Really, really nicely there. 70 cents, yeah, 70 cents. Highs of 69.80, so that's a really nice run out there, right? So again, that thing had the double bottom at 50 cents. So if you bought 50 cents, I'm sure you're really happy, 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 happy. Adam Aaron, AMC, Adam Aaron, AMC earnings next week. AMC has earnings next week? No, I don't think so. Adam Aaron, like Adam Aaron, AMC earnings, so things like it's a must watch now. Not because it's gonna do anything, because Adam Aaron is gonna say some rubbish. But anyways, red candles is what you've done. Oh, yeah, Mindy, that wasn't Mindy. Yeah. Anyways, just played in yeah, Nightwood Spider. Yeah. I just borrow your car when I live under the bridge. It's okay. You're not going under the bridge. You're not going under the bridge. Don't worry. That was a little. We'll share. You share my car. No, don't worry. You're not going under the bridge. Um, no, no, no. So Mindy and I did a play together, and I messed it up. And there was some red candles involved. Uh, sharing money and assets, the best type of friendship. Yeah. Yeah. Oi. Yeah. Now I'm glad it's not funny anymore. It's not even funny, but I'm glad kind of laugh about it now. Plenty of space left the bridge. You're all welcome, Gary. Yup. Yep. Don't worry. We'll take Mindy to the crypto. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, we did some plays together. Hugh, Mindy and I. We do a lot of plays together actually. And uh, there's one where like I completely ignored the plan, and Mindy was pissed. Mindy was pissed. Have you guys ever seen Mindy pissed? Mindy was pissed. Oi, 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 oi. To the bridge. Let's see here. La, la, la. What's happening here? VS is now dipping a little bit from 70 cents. Again, Redbox holding support at 6, so that's fine. We need to get a rally going here, though. Need to get a rally going. Just like in cards. um, yeah, yeah, yeah. All the piss offness. Yep. Shorting gets you in trouble, Gary. Actually, I wish I was shorting at that point. I wish it was a short, Gary. It would have been a nice. And learn. Just hope we live which will live a little longer. Yeah, no, exactly. Just part of the learning experience, right? Hopefully, you live and you learn, and hopefully the same mistake doesn't happen again. Mm. Yeah, yeah. La- Let's see here. Spy is giving us a little bit of a sell off here now too. Again, I bet you we just do this all day long, right? All week long, basically, until we get to Wednesday, and then volatility, or maybe like earnings tomorrow, and then some craziness, but basically flat, which is annoying. Because if you're holding calls and puts, you're getting destroyed. Um, uh, yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I know. I know. So double bottom and said all in. um, yeah, yeah. Well, Mindy, thanks for understanding. Love you too. There you go. Aubrey, I sometimes wonder how accurate these figures are. You mean like the math? Um, Again, like honestly, I'm not sure how I'm not sure how accurate they are, honestly, Aubrey. Some of them are like some, if you do like option calculator, like if you do that, um don't try, it's about human, yeah, exactly, right. So some of them are like, you might take a look at like the options calculator, Aubrey. Maybe that's something you actually do use, right? So but again, like even that depends on a whole lot of like factors, right? So um I would yeah, it depends on a lot of unknowns, right? That's what that math is based on, right? Anything can happen, which is more precise than the strata option, which can no, no, yeah, 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 yeah. No, but you can try this. You can try because I know you're looking at. You can try this. Um, you can try this, right? You can try this side here. And it kind of does the math for you. So let's say you're holding, right? Say let's say you're holding Gooks, right? So Gooks, right? So, right, you're holding Gooks. You have it's loading. It does. You put in the numbers here, right? And then it kind of gives you like a thing at the end, right? So you're holding Google. You have options. Select option here. So you select which options you have. So you have calls for Google. Um, yeah, I think they picked the wrong one here. That's actually no. So your strike is you bought these like 112 calls that expire on the 19th, right? So August 19 here. Your strike is $112 here, right? So $112, $12, not $12, $12. So you bought these ones here, right? You bought them at four something. They're currently sitting at 350, right? So I agree to the terms, blah 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 blah, and then you do the math. It will kind of give you like an estimate in terms of like, oh, well, tomorrow, let's say we're sitting at this price. This is where your options are going to be at, right? So you can kind of like, that might help a little bit, right? So if we're sitting at that, you get that. If we're sitting at this, you get that. If we're sitting at one, and then as you go into the end of the week, right? So, right, as you go into August here, the closer you get to the end, and if your call's not performing, you're going into deep, deep red, right? So, uh, actually, Pablo, we looked at that one earlier too. S big, right? So S big. I don't know if you guys remember. Pulled up S big a little bit earlier today. That thing just had slow volume, so I didn't really look at it a whole lot. Right? So, um, right? So I didn't really look at this a whole lot, but yeah, it just kept going and going, right? So my only concern was the lack of volume, but I completely forgot that it was a spec, right? So what site is that? That's called. So let me see. So let me copy that and post it in the. It's also in the options channel in Discord, in the education channel as well. So here's the site in the link. You just search up like, yeah, option. It's called optionsprofitcalculator.com, right? So you can just do the math. These don't exactly, Pablo. No, that was my mistake earlier. When I looked at this earlier, this thing was only up 25%, right? 25% earlier. Now it's at 58%, right? I ignored it because it only had 200,000 in volume, but I completely forgot that it was a D-SPAC, right, for SBIC here. So it's done really well without us. So that's annoying. Yeah. You use it. I was actually trying to see the actual move on the stock based on the. I see what you're looking at, Aubrey. I think you two would have a fun trade together and then do your own thing. Wait, you sold? Why didn't you tell me? Sorry. Gary? Yep. Square root of what? Square roots of uh, yeah. La, la. Stratum. Yeah, yeah. Either way. Um, I would be seem facing a trouble at $3. Yeah, $3. Yeah, we're getting a nice little dip there. We just lost 10% there, Pablo. So these packs are very very volatile, right? So it's business. It's business. No, no. Yeah, no, we need a rally here. Now. What's the high here for GOVX? $1.48. Okay, not bad. It's actually done really well. Again, if you're wondering why this is rallying today, and all the other monkeypox names, again, it's because, well, your people at the WHO declared monkeypox as a public health emergency, right? Because cases are rising. Uh, it's a tax write off. No such thing, Mindy. You know that, right? There's no such thing. Um, um, right. So WHO declares monkeypox as a public health emergency, and then you have names like SIGA and GOVX and TNXP, and I mean there are a few names to look at, right? So from big to big red, life in the D-SPAC world. Yep. I like when they're just starting out, Pablo. Like I like when they're just starting out. Every losing trade is a write-off, tax write-off. You get a write-off. Yeah. Monkeypox. I need to close down some of these tabs here. I have a lot of tabs. Anyways, we're waiting for. I feel like we're all waiting for Redbox to thrust again because that's been the fun stock. Well, at least earlier this morning. So we don't have any. Amazon estimates are shrinking ahead of report. Amazon earnings estimates are shrinking. Wow. Okay. Amazon. Amazon earnings estimates are shrinking ahead of report. Yeah, again, that's always been my concern about that's when people ask me like, what do you like more, Amazon or Google? My concern is Jeff Bezos left the company, and these guys were an absolute like killer of a company when the pandemic, right? So can they replicate that again? I don't know how the market reacts to that though, right? So I don't know. um, the braid that a monkey, no, they did not. Mindy, they did not. They said I shan't.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Can you leave me alone?
Okay.
Thank you. Um, Siri would just randomly come on like, I didn't get that. Like, no, I wasn't talking to you. Anyways, also know the IV can get WWE smacked, exactly, Aubrey, right? You go into earnings, which I triple thought exactly, Aubrey, exactly. On the plus side, tax write off, yeah, Gary, exactly. Didn't get that. Have the best prime day they did, Virgo. Oh, okay. It's even M. Siri, so rude, so rude. You know, very rude. It won't be in the last. It will be the next quarter, Virgo. Okay. They had to do multiple prime days, didn't they? Wonder why that was. Honestly, again, I don't think Amazon gets a huge slice though, unless something crazy happens. Something crazy happens. Leave Siri alone. I am just chilling. I am. Siri will not leave me alone. Siri just wants to listen. That's what happens like when you talk about a bike and then you have bike ads. So you talk about the gym and you have gym memberships. You talk about the car, you have car ads. Because these guys will listen to you. Why? I don't know why. Just like what's that guy's name again, Mindy? Yeah. No, Virgo. I think most of these like bigger companies will, unless something crazy happens, they're just gonna be like, this is the price we gave you yesterday. This is the price we give you today, minus $2 or plus $2. They're gonna announce their own NFTs. Yeah. I bet you like Amazon. Well, I mean, we talked about this already. So Google might announce it's like the Shopify partnership there, right? So I'm not sure how much of an effect that's gonna do though. That's gonna be. See what happens. Okay. Inverse. Interesting. I am the earnings play queen, but I can't call it. I have to wait until the first big tech earnings comes out. Yeah, Virgo, exactly. I honestly have no clue. Um, no clue until you watch until you watch the stock perform into earnings. You might not have any idea what's gonna happen. Like if we're pumping into earnings, oh yeah, or like if we're crashing into earnings, and then you kind of have you can go from there. So large caps are a little less volatile, but forget earnings. Forget earnings. Upcoming data, exactly, right? FOMC and GDP on Thursday. So GDP on Thursday would let us know whether we're in a recession or not. Not that not that these numbers are like. I never get the whole point of like these delayed and these specific numbers. But anyways, people are gonna be paying attention to that though, right? So yeah, it's a big week. Big week. So if you're not sure, sit on your hands and wait, right? Earnings. You can thrust now that I'm in the shower, please and thank you. Yeah, yeah, um, yeah. Please and thank you, Redbox. Damn, man, it's been a slow afternoon. Slow. Other than like one or two names here, it's been really slow. Let me see here. Is there anything else in terms of like news that we can take a look at? Um, just quickly browsing here, guys. Treasury German economy minister denies that reduced Russian gas flows will spark level of energy. Okay, cool, whatever. Na 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 na. Yeah. What's that like question for you guys though? Because I don't quite what's this like and what's that NFL streaming plus service? I guess I should have read it a little bit more. Should have read it a little bit more. Investing record in demand. Okay, cool. I don't know. What's that NFL streaming service there? There it is. What does this entail? Is my question. Like, is this a brand new service, and then you get to like just watch games on there? Below 10 and 11, approaching the 200 Joe. Okay, perfect. $4 per month will include all out of market preseason games. Will also include mobile device access to live, local, and prime regular season. Will also include mobile device access to live, local, and prime time regular season, postseason games. Okay, cool. Huh. That's cool. Wow, that's cool. La, la. Hmm. And season. Okay, interesting. On percent companies have missed earnings this year. That would be a really good number to look at, Cam. uh, that'd be a good number to look at. I wonder if we can find that. I'm sure we can. I'm sure that number is somewhere. I'm sure we can. Gooks. Sure we can. Bet you that number is like one. um, without even looking, I'm trying to guess what that number potentially would be at. Because like like half of that number too, Cam, has been just guidance, right? Like half of that number is guidance, because a lot of these companies will beat, right? A lot of these companies will beat, but like what's actually causing the stock to crash is the guidance, and that's the most important thing, right? So you can announce good earnings, right? Most of the time, the market's priced in that in already. But what the market really wants to know is, can we price in? What can we price in for the future, right? Are you going to do well again, so we can rally up, or are you going to tell me? So are you going to tell me we're going to go down next year, right? So next quarter at least, so I can price that in too, right? So it's all about like the guidance for me. Uh, does Google? They come out after the market closes, Virgo. So here's the calendar again. So after the market closes on Tuesday, you have GOOX, right? So this is Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Um, Google, Microsoft, Visa, Enphase, Chipotle. This is all Tuesday after the market closes. And then this is before Coca-Cola, right? So that's before the market opens on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Wednesday seems to be like the crazy names. Shopify, right? Shopify again is working with Google to bring Shopify to YouTube's, right? Facebook reports. I don't know why I keep calling it Facebook, because it's always been Facebook. Now it's called Meta. Teladoc. Hashtag short it. Maybe because of Kathy Woods liking it. Maybe. We'll take a look at Teladoc. Etsy. Humana. Yeah, no, there's some names that we can maybe play with. Yeah, everything is just dipping here, guys. Everything is dipping into the final part of the day. Well, lower there. I think a lot of companies, yeah, exactly, Aubrey, and that's the problem, right? That's the problem. Companies lowering their guidance, right? I mean, we've how many companies do have we seen like completely miss earnings, right? The market is like, because the market knows this already for the most part, right? The market kind of knows when you're gonna miss your earnings. But then the surprise or the good thing is always when the market says, oh, when you tell the market, oh, we did this, but watch out for next quarter, because we think we're gonna do well. We expect to do well. We're doing this new thing. We're buying back shares, right? Market loves that, because then it's like, oh, okay. Being sued for a logo right now. They're being sued, Jonathan. Oh, I have no idea. They're being sued. Well, well, well. Is all my puts are going? They are, aren't they, Diamond? Yeah, I bet you they are. And that's crazy, isn't it? How like the S&P is volatile, but those puts keep printing, right? So that kind of gives you an idea of how people are feeling, right? SPY's been volatile today, but if you take a look at Google, right? So the S&P has been up and down. Take a look at Google though. Um, Here's Googs. Here's Google. Um, well, I guess it kind of has been volatile, but it's almost approaching the lows of the day here, right? SPY is not sitting at the lows of the day, is it? No. So again, Googs almost at the lows of the day here. So and it's just going to the bridge, right? So what does AAPL look like here? Apple. I mean, Apple is just a monster always, anyways. Apple doesn't care what anything does really. Um, Still holding above 150 here, so it's down 40 cents. They guided the last quarter that they would miss this quarter. Google. I know. Like the only company that I know that's done that is Snapchat. Rogo. Let me see here. Maybe I can find an article here on because if that's the case here, Alphabet narrowing up earnings moves holds a pattern for reversing or narrowing up post earnings. Okay, cool. Google has way too many articles. Mm, yeah, I don't see anything here, but that's because it's probably all the way down there. Employees, shareholders, others. Nah. Stock splits. Okay, cool. E-commerce network with okay, cool. Yeah. Last quarter. Yeah. Oh, all the companies that gave guidance. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, probably. MSoft. Microsoft. What's Microsoft doing here? Yeah, Microsoft looks very similar to Google. Not to Google, to Apple there. But look at this crash at the open here. For look at that crash for Microsoft here. Talk about the abyss. Wow. And then had a little bounce here. Now it's hitting resistance here, right? Quadruple top here at like 60. 1 second. McDonald's, loving it. I'm loving it. Lay down the ball pits. Reason, thank you. What does a MCD look like here? McDonald's reports earnings tomorrow morning too. Time frame is that P5? Okay. Did that. Head and shoulder on the chart you're showing. Oh, the last one. Yeah, it's just a smaller time frame too, Kelly. And then they have earnings too, so that changes everything, right? You know. Um, yeah, Google looks weak. Not Google. McDonald's looks weak. They look weak. Are not a value anymore. Hyperinflation. Yeah, this looks weak. Into earnings here. I mean, look at that thing. It's barely bouncing. Everything has had a little bounce today. Google is just sitting at the bottoms there, ready to thrust. Hyperinflation. So yeah, no, that's McDonald's. So I'm Diamond, you're really happy with this, aren't you? You're loving this with those puts. McLoving it. So anyways, yeah, that's McDonald's. And then they report earnings tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning? Yeah, tomorrow morning, right? So yeah. People are just positioning, it seems like. Uh, Value meals. McDonald's. I want to take a look at Teladoc just because I keep talking about Teladoc and Teladoc and Teladoc. T-Doc. I remember when this stock was $30 and I got in. Then I sold it and it ran to 100 and something, or whatever that number was, 150. Teladoc is green today? Come on. Pump this damn stonk already. So we can get some puts. Anyways, Teladoc does seem to have a little bit of support here though at $42. Pump it. We can pump it into some highs here. Into earnings, that'd be cool, right? Rally it up all the way to resistance, 50 something. We have a few days here, Teladoc, pump it. Then we can, just because again, Kathy Woods likes it. That's enough reason to short it. I don't know. Anyways, this is last earnings here for Teladoc. To the abyss, to the bridge they went. Crash it. Boom, boom, boom. From 57. all the way to $30. Earnings before that, sell off. Before that, nothing, burger. Before that, sell off. That, crash it. That, oh lordy, crash it. Right? So, oh, tell a dog, you better start pump into earnings so we can short it. Value is in the eye of the beholder. That's for the I'll pay $1 for a burger. Value $1.49. Is that much? Like, is that much McDonald's? Like, is that how much it costs to get a burger at McDonald's? Perfect. EVTL. Okay. EVTL. Anyways, now I just wanted to quickly take a look at some of these earnings here. Okay. EVTL. No, this one's done well today, right? It finally broke above $8 to EVTL. Finally. Revlon, Kareem, what's your position? What did you buy? What's your entry price? What are you looking for? Let me know. No, this one's done well. Really well. Yeah, it's done well. See if we can push again to $9 here. It doesn't have the same amount of volume, the crazy volume it had last time. Crypto looks ready to pop. Are you sure? Sure, crypto's ready to pop. I hope so. Still pay more for delivery than the extra volume meal. Yeah. McDonald's. McDonald's. Now, the last time, I don't know. The last time I had a McDonald's burger, I remember it being like tasty. I remember it being good. I just remember it being good. So, nah. I'll have to wait until power hour to see going to do anything else. I know, which is annoying. Redbox selling off. There's a little bit of support here at 515 now stream. So let's see if we can hold that level. But yeah, people are slowly taking some profits, right? Slowly. It's had a nice run today, though. Oi. Hi, is it a day Virgo? Okay, nice. Going for another pop? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey yo, Ray, I'm good. How are you? Spy may drag down the midday highs. Yeah, we'll see. Oh no, Spy looks weak again. That's not a surprise, right? So Spy's gonna be up and down, up and down. Spy's just as confused as we all are, right? Do we know what's gonna happen for the rest of the week? No, we don't, right? So Spy's also confused. From red to break even to green to red to blah blah blah. Like, with a stop at a 99. Okay. In the tank for the stock. For RevB, let me take a look. you're in. I have 1,000 shares at $1.18 with a stop at 99 cents. Let me take a look. Scott. So REVB. I think like your plan is pretty nice, honestly. Um, right, your plan there to me is like is not bad at all, right? So I mean, you can kind of see here we're sitting at the lows of the day, which is a red flag. I feel like I would move my stop loss to like $1.09, honestly, right? We kind of have some support here at this level, right? We have some really good support. Well, I'm gonna move that line a little bit higher there, right? We're constantly bouncing off this level just above $1.10, which is nice. If we make a new low then break below $1.10, then that's obviously not a good sign. So then yeah, we'll probably head it for $1, aren't we? But yeah, for now your plan is probably nice. Does it have anything in the tank left? Well, it needs to start bouncing up this 110 level, right? It needs to start going here now. You know what I mean? Needs to go here, here, here. Now. Right? So no. Needs to go there. There. You have a buy signal for Redbox at 5. Okay, $5. Yeah. $5. REVB. Is that GOVX? Yeah, it's trying. GOVX, just break up of $1.50. Is that too much to ask for? Close to stop loss time. Yeah. Boom boom candles. Yeah, these monkeypox plays now. TNXP. So these monkeypox plays are starting to pick up a little bit here, right? So TNXP slowly is just been going actually, right? Just going and going and going. Patiently waiting for BTC at 12K, Jason. Yeah, I am. So GOVX here, right? That's Shrine there, and so is the other monkeypox play TNXP. So that's nice. That's nice, right? And then we have a Redbox in the middle there, trying to hold up that 550 level. Yeah, that's not bad, Virgo. Almost highs of the day here, basically. Yeah, 37%. Spy, yeah, Spy is going lower and lower and lower and lower. And lower and reds and more reds and more reds, right? So anyways, yeah, again, Redbox is trying here now, so come on, Redbox, get us back above 6. Bullish signs now, Achim. Yeah, yeah, I don't mind it. I like it. Features. Patiently waiting for BTC at $1. Oh yeah, TNXP is just going, right? Taking a little bit more. Nice, Virgo. Yeah, it's just going there. TNXP. See, as we cross into the second half, like the last 2 hours, we should maybe have some more runners now. Maybe the market turns around here now and says, "When Lambo." Have I tried cornbread yet? No, I haven't tried cornbread. Have not tried cornbread yet. Trick. Where am I gonna get it from? Is the question. I haven't. Momentum keeps shifting around these monkeypox plays. Yeah, it does. People are just rotating back and forth here with these plays. Let's plug that in there. Momentum. And it's left, and it's right, and it's left. Yeah, no, that's done really well. Quite consistent there. Quite consistent. What time is it here, anyways? Wait. Uh, Mindy can make me cornbread. Mindy and I don't live in the same place. Mindy and I don't live in the same country. No. The store, the store, the store. Russian cornbread. Let me see here. What if I search up cornbread? Where can I buy that? Shows me recipes. Cornmeal. Nah, casino. Nah, United States. Okay, cool. Native American cuisine. Yeah, but like, where do I buy it from? Can I buy that here in Canada? Don't want to make it. So give me recipes. Can I eat corn and bread instead? Can I have Amazon? Amazon. You can buy it on Amazon? Really? 2 day delivery. Oh yeah, that's true actually. The 1 day delivery. Amazon. 1 day delivery. Unbelievable. Uh, the store, grocery store, there's pre-made packs. Okay. Oh, okay. G. Oh, it is running. Okay, that thing's always moving and dumping. Oh, yeah. I feel like the allergies are like a little bit more prevalent. I don't know. Lately, allergies. Work for the deliciousness, Joe. I know. I know. Get your cornbread. Gave up, Ray. Where? From where? From the store. I don't want to make cornbreads. Maybe I should though. Nice bad for butter oven. You won't regret it. Okay. Nice pat of butter on top. All right. Okay. Maybe one of these days I'll have to make it. Have to make it. Um, they're going. Where's yeah, the ridiculousness. I know, right? They're just rotating, Virgo, rotating back and forth. Like they take the money and then run to the next one. You bought at 80 cents, trader. Can you verb? Can I verb? Can I verb? Can I verb? Second verb. Verb looks nice. It's done really well today. Um, it's done really really well. It's sitting almost at the highs of the day here, right? So looking for $1 here almost. Well, 90 cents, 88 cents, whatever the level is, and then 96, which I think is the next level. Uh, DU verb. Um, all right, so it looks good here. Cool. Looks good. As long as you don't break below like 80 cents, I think you're fine. It does not like being above 22. No, it doesn't. They're going to SBIG? Okay. Let's join the party. Spring Big. Oh yeah. I think it's hitting highs of the day here now. It's crazy. As soon as one starts selling off, another one is popping off. Look at that, right? So, success. I cut my grass, did my workout, showered, and now eating with you fine people. Let's go. Success, Joe. Oh, and green. Let's go. Very nice. Redbox, is Redbox about to thrust here now? Come on, Redbox, you can do this. Bring those monies over here. Wonder which one will go next. Yeah. We need something to Redbox. Redbox better squeeze here into the close. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. Squeeze it already. Jose says get Mindy to make you some cornbread. Mindy will roast you like a goat, Jose. Mindy's Mindy's yeah. Major key, another one. Major key alert. KD might go to Boston. Really? Oh, I think he should just go somewhere else. Honestly, I think KD should just go find a place with like some young talent and then just build around. You know, no superstars. KD, because he's gonna leave there next season again. He should just go somewhere, like somewhere else, somewhere like young talent. You know, with a whole bunch of kids. Exchanges have taken a buy button off Revlon options, liquidate only. Um, yeah. No, they did that a long time ago, Jameson. Right? And they said it wouldn't return till like August or something. Why did they do that? I don't know why. But to me, that they did that when Revlon was sitting at like $18, 17, 15, right? And right away, that was a red flag to me because if these guys are playing games, no thanks. Yeah, honestly, that's very criminal. I don't know how that just happens. Like, oh, gone. What do you mean it's gone? Like, what do you mean it's gone? How can you just do that? Um, yeah, I guess. La 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 la. Wasn't I thinking? Yeah. No, he can't just keep like hopping from team to team. There goes Redbox, guys. Here we go. We're waiting for you, Redbox. Thrusted. Nisiso. Oh, indicator. I'll pull it up here. See if I can give you a tutorial. 1 second. Then you're gonna sign up for Discord, Nasiso. Nasiso. Sign up for Discord. Come join us in Discord. Um, Thinking 7:30 next leg, Rashad. Yeah, we need to get a proper rally here, though. We need to actually break above and close about $6 here because these are just games. Nightfall incoming, Joe. It's coming. Come on, just give us a thrust, can we? Here, we're ready to thrust. Ready to thrust. Let's go. Come on, because the only thing that's actually moving here is SBIG, not BBIG. SBIG. BBIG doesn't know. BBIG has become a BBAG. BBAG. Come work with me making up plywood for 1 week on a graveyard shift. You probably would not whine about the NBA. After that, yeah, exactly, deep. Yo. Monies. Making all those monies. The confidence video. Oh yeah, the thrust video. Yeah. We need it, don't we? Yeah. Let's get a thrust going here, and then we can play it. For years to come, a new team with no history. He could have been yeah. But like any team he goes on is gonna be like they're gonna be happy to have him though. I think he's the best player in the NBA. So KD, I think that dude is pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. He can do whatever he wants. You know. Uh, Wait, there's another shooting in the States. Hmm. Another shooting in the States. La 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 la. 1 second, guys. Message. Like, uh, things might opinion. La, la, la. Hitting. If you look, yeah, it's right there on the right hand side, Shannon. Right there. 319, right? So yeah, we talked about this one, and again, like 53%. Well, 25%. Right now it's at 73%. So it's done really well. We just slacked with it, Shannon. Yeah. You got an extra place for a box in your backyard. I want to be I don't want to be here no more. Yeah. No. I wish D. When it wants, yeah, Joe. Yeah. Is up on Redbox didn't squeeze. Short interest is up on the day. Yeah, Dan, that's not really something that I would pay attention to them. One Dallas love field. Okay. Nah, nah, don't pay to them. Yeah, just reading some of the comments here. La, la, la. Yeah, no, again, Shannon, that's done really well. Redbox, not really doing anything there. GOVX, just chilling too. So most of these names are just relaxing for now. Spy is just doing its thing, right? It's a regular thing. It's thing. La, 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 la. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Nisiso. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Send me a quick email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. So you can send me that email and I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the directions, the images in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So again, welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, send me an email. Top them, hottradesx@gmail. La, 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 la. This is a level from earlier today. For what? For Redbox? Okay. Yeah, I see you're looking at. Yeah. Welcomes. If not 520, yeah. Yeah, the level I was looking at there earlier was 550 there, Joe. 550. We also have the 100 EMA. 100 EMA sitting at like 567 there. So we'll see which one we hold. Ish. Yeah, 550 ish. Yeah. 550 ish. Welcome. Yeah, guys, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Become a member. Come join us. Blah 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 blah. Let's see if the S&P can turn around here now. Looks like it wants to, trying to, but anyways, don't matter. Yeah. La, 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 la. Is doing some pretty good for the day, over 60. Yeah. Um, yeah. No, we talked about that 50-cent level, that diamond, and then it rallied to 70 cents. Double bottom at 50 cents, right? And then it rallied. Uh, mm, 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 I think she's busy. Oi. Interesting. Sometimes I'm streaming and I get like, I don't know, and I start daydreaming and I think about other stuff that I have to do and like think about the process of doing it and visualizing. I'm like, oh no, I'm streaming. I'm trying to do some other stuff. Daydreaming. Daydream. That's what happens when some of these songs t- it's, uh, oh, to, I was going and see if Virgo. I just see it now. I see yeah, I see it now. I just you just emailed trying to join Discord, Louis. You're not a member though. Um, you're not a member. You're not a member. So you have to become a member for you to get for that email to work for you, Louis. So you have to sign up. So again, click the link at the top there. Click the link at the top, Louis. Become a member, and then you can get this email. Otherwise, it's not gonna work for you. I see your email, Louis, but it's not gonna work for you though. You have to become a member first. So the only person that's gonna work for is what did you do? Sound like your crystal ball broke. Uh, let's see. Redbox. Yeah, I think it might be time here. It's time for Redbox to send it now. Well, we're over it. We're over it now. You get a broom and a dustpan. Come on, Redbox. Let's send it here, please. And thank you. It's time here. We don't have any more time, Redbox. You have to go now. Now. Give us a thrust. Next candle. Better be a thrust candle here. So what color Lambo was it? Focus. What color Lambo was it? It was it wasn't a Lambo. It was not a Lambo. uh, Okay, the higher up today. Hmm. Upper lot, EVX. Okay, cool. Interesting. It was it was a Kia. SIGA, nice candle for SIGA. Oh, yeah, they're just rotating. I mean, GOVX doesn't look bad at all either. I just wish we had one consistent name that was performing. Because now we have a whole bunch of small names that, well, big names, well, names that are giving us small gains. Like this one gets a rally, this one gets a rally. You get 2 cents. You all get 2 cents. Everything else is just doing some rubbish here. You know what I mean? Like if I take a look at SIGA now, SIGA is giving us some nice candles, right? Those are some nice two candles there actually. Huh? You know what? When does this thing get to all-time highs here? 1579. Wow. I'm sure it's coming. Yeah, something's coming. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We template. Cool. Love chat. Oh wow. Love chat. Oh no, I blocked the wrong account. Was blocked for 5 minutes. Oh, I did the right one. Unbelievable. Nightbot. Nightbot is gonna come back pissed. Pissed. Nightbot was for 5 minutes. You should put up the verb chat. Verb. Verb. What's verb doing? Verb is verb. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no, verb looks really good there. Criminal Joe, what did I do? Nothing. Today's right the 9 day. Right the 9. Yeah. I need to go to the gym, but need this to go first. Kimber, take your phone with you to the gym and just watch, and then just from the gym, to bring some headphones with you. Take a bathroom break. Last time you went for a sandwich and ran. I know. Just Kimber. I know. That is true. Please and thank you. I will. Okay, fine. I will take. I will. I'll get some water. Uh, isn't that what we Is what we do? Yeah. But that looks really good there actually. Verb. Yeah. 21%. Nice. Highs of the day here for verb. So that's verb in the middle, in the left, on the left hand side. On the right hand side is SIGA, and then Redbox in the middle here. So the last time I left to get some. Verb is going there, Kelly. Nice. Right. Buying stock in the love chat for Redbox. Might see okay. No, the last time I went to get a sandwich, Redbox had a nice pump. So you know what? Let's try it again. Uh, Also, with the thrust, let's do the exact same thing with the with one of these videos. So let's do this one here. So money.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
You say water and come back with nuts. Making cornbread. Mm. Having a pita bread. Mm. Pita bread, Joe. Behave. No, verb is done really well there, Kelly. Where did SIGA go for the highs, all-time highs here? Wow. Pablo, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this to us? PITA. PITA. No, Redbox is still dead, Kimber. Still dead. Maybe he's waiting for their kingdom to come or something. I don't know. Rubbish. 2 hours left. So this thing better get to moving here. I'm sure it's gonna thrust up or down at some point here soon. But anyways, no, SIGA looks really good. Monkeypox, right? So most people came in today with the intention of playing Monkeypox names. So yeah, right. It's nice that it's sitting at the highs of the day here. So at any point, if you played with this, you're in profits, right? So that's cool. Monkeypox, cornbread. Redbox getting big attention with Onion News Network. Yeah, where's that come from? From the Onion News Network? Oh, that would be awesome. Uh-huh. Oh, 16. More all time. Oh, okay. No more money. No more, more money. More money. More money. More money. More monies. It seems like it's just a matter of time before this thing cracks that level, isn't it? Right. Just a matter of time here before it breaks above all-time highs. Right. Well, trading our all-time highs. Right. So at 1579. Wow. Using some boom boom candles here for SIGA. GOVX is going as well now, or what is it doing? It's pumping too. So Verb gave us a nice little sell-off candle there. GOVX, that's another monkeypox name. That thing is also pumping now too, right? They're both pumping. Monkeypox to the rescue. Here goes must be Zach Morris. I bet you Pablo. I bet you oh, here we go. Wait. There must be some monkeypox news that we're not getting here. What's going on? Redbox is still in the middle, guys. I'm just I'll bring it back out in a second here. But what's going on here? Why are these names thrusting together here? Monkeypox, like monkeypox. That's where the money's at today. This thing still needs to break above the highs of the day here too. $1.48 GOVX. Where did these candles come from? Did we get some news? Monkeypox. Huh. People are getting monkeypox. Other people are getting news is France. 1,700 people infected. Yeah, like any type of news we get, these names are just gonna keep going, right? So GOVX might be a multi and kids. What do you mean over 16 over 16 over? No, it hasn't been to 16 yet. Hasn't been there yet. Not in regular hours. Pre-market, yeah, but go crazy in after hours pre-market, Joe. Yeah. I mean, as long as COVID is still a thing, as long as we still keep getting COVID cases, well, not COVIDs, monkeypox, right? New infections, blah blah blah, vaccines, blah blah blah, right? So, I'm sure it's still gonna be yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Redbox still at 584, not really doing much there. Um, yeah. 16. Uh-oh. Come on, Redbox, we're ready for you. Don't let Monkeypox outperform you. Show them who's boss. Show Monkeypox's boss, Redbox. Anyways, if we look at a bigger time from here for Redbox Dome, I honestly don't mind what we've done here. This is kind of what I wanted to do earlier at a higher price though. Like just consolidate, right? Just consolidate and hold some of these key support levels. So like Redbox doesn't look bad at all for me, right? If we start making some new lows here, like below 550, then that's a problem, right? If we make a new low here now, as we go into the rest of the day, that's a problem for me though. Yeah, this is fine, right? So accumulating, yeah, right? So this is completely okay for me here, as long as we don't sell off, right? Let it not be distribution, let it be accumulation. So, oh my goodness, look at this, guys. GOVX, yep, that thing just made a new high here, right? Monkeypox to the rescue. Um, I know, right, Joe? So, anyways, yeah, no, wow. I feel like, is that the only thing we're getting? Like 1,700 cases in France? Because these stocks are pumping. Like, they're just going now. Oh, 50 new all-time high incoming. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. It's only 7 cents, 6 cents here. Highs of the day. Wow. Who would have known monkeypox would be monkeypox would make people monies. So whenever you get a new virus now, posted in Discord that he had bought some SIGA. Oh, calls for September. Oh yeah. Pablo, September $25 calls. Huh. They should be really happy now because yeah, it's doing really well. I think it might have been it might have been like E. Uh, nah. Perfect. 200% today. Wow, that's beautiful. Siga is selling off with them. Siga's like, no, I don't want to go up with you. I want to go down with you. Unbelievable. Come on, Siga. 580 here. What are we doing? And people are misery by investing in Siga. That's yeah. Basically, well, no, we're investing in the cure is what's happening there, Bonnie. Right, investing in the cure. That's why these stocks rally. That's why COVID stocks rally, right? So when you invest in COVID stocks, you're not investing in COVID. You're not investing in people like suffering from COVID. You're investing in the potential cure of COVID, right? So when you buy mRNA, when you buy Pfizer, when you buy all these stocks, right, you're investing in the potential cure, right? You're investing in these companies potentially having a solution, right, to fixing these things. Yeah, so SIGA running. If you take a look at any one of these companies, right, they have a vaccine or they have something related to that, right? So, yeah. So it's never really have been yeah, exactly. Um, yeah. I mean, mRNA is a really good example, right? Did really well from below $50 to $400, $500, right? Because they had a COVID vaccine, right? So, yeah. No, there's a no, and in the stock market too. There are times where you can't really be, you can't really be like, I don't know. I don't know if sentimental is the right word because there's some highly questionable stonks. I mean, we invest in ding dong and nuts. These are very useless names. We invest in stocks that that like will just not do anything. What's the goal? On snap 15 minute between 2 days. Okay, 2 days. Okay, 576. Interesting. GOVX $50. $1.50. $50. Foreshadowing. Anyway, Spy is a very useless goat. I mean, this thing was pumping earlier. Now it's selling off. Then it's gonna be pumping again. Then it's gonna sell off. Yeah. Monkeypox. Monkeypox stocks. SIGA. GOVX TNXP. You did on Discord? Okay. uh, oh yeah, Edwin. Oh, okay. Sitting at $1 right now. Nice, very nice, Edwin. Look at GOVX pop there, right? So it's going. Will REVB go tomorrow? Are you in a position and do you have cushion, right? What's the entry price for REVB? I've seen the video of the long lines in cities of New York trying to get the monkeypox vaccine that is available. Wow, like people are standing in line to get a monkeypox vaccine. Oi. uh, wow. Uh, Monkeypox. These stocks go up when such cases rises, not even when they go down. So the pump, these stocks, we want cases to go up. No, I kind of get what you're saying, right? But the reason that these stocks rally is not exactly to say we're gonna blow up. It's not to say it's not to say look at that stock go. Honestly, look at that go, right? So it's not to say that we're wanting the cases to go up. It's because again, like when these stocks rally, when cases go up, it's because like it's because people realize now that it's an issue, right? That it's a bigger issue, and these companies are gonna really need to solve the problem, right? So that's why these stocks rise. But honestly, again, I don't have a KOSS. I'll take a look back over 11. Okay, I'll take a look. I don't have an issue with this with stocks like this because day in day out, there are people that constantly screw retail, right? Think about all these hedge funds, right? You show up to the market. Goal number one is to get screwed, right? What's the reason behind that? Like, what's the reason behind a hedge fund shorting a stock they're holding and shorting it to the abyss? Other than just wanting to like make monies and destroy you, right? So what's the goal, right? Oi, someone's calling me now. 1 second, guys. I'll be give me a quick second. Hello. Let's go. um, let's go. Monies. Tell them to have a nice thrust. uh, la, 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 la. But I'm just trying to help these poor people escape the bridge money, the bridge honey. Yeah. No. La, 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 la. The car warranty expired? No, that was what do I want to call this? Um that was la, la, la. That was you want to call this like an accountant lady? Yeah, yeah. She was really nice. She was really nice. She talked about like, oh, I'm interested in stonks. Uh no, I just had to deal with something else that I couldn't miss. Had to be done like 30 minutes ago, and she's been busy, so she just finally called me back like after 2 days. So I had to pick up. I'm sorry, had to pick up. Had to pick up cornbread recipes. Cool, that's what it was. No, she's really nice. Oh yeah, yeah. He chose slumber. No, not even close. Not even close. I had to cancel something. Had to cancel something. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, SIGA looks really good here still, right? I think it's just going. Did we break above the high yet? No, not quite yet. It just seems like it's a matter of time here before this thing breaks above. What's Redbox doing, guys? Not a whole lot yet, right? It's slowly selling off. Are you guys ready to celebrate Redbox? Not Redbox, all-time highs on the Monkeypox play? Yeah, there you go. 1580 all-time highs. See, new highs of the day for TNXP. Yeah, it's all about the Monkeypox today. All about it. That's what I the one box too. Okay, that's what you call them, Jay Brown. No, it's no, it's that's yeah, that's what it was. Promise, promise. Promise. 1581. Rev B rubbish, Scott. Rev B rubbish. Um, nice pop. Yeah, nice pop there. Jay Brown, you're a criminal. You know that? Criminal. Criminal. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, again, they're both all running here, honestly, right? So this one just touched the high today as well. GOVX, right? So write it down. Said it. Write it down. This is all about the what's webcams membership. Hugh. No, something bigger. Had to cancel it because it wasn't right, and she was quite understanding. So whenever you're ready, let me know, and we'll look for something else. Quite understanding, and yeah. And she's like, yeah, I told some people about your channel. They're gonna come. So if you have any stocks that you think I should look at, let me know. Like, um, so write it down. This is all about the monkeypox. um, uh, waiting for someone to sign in. Jay Brown, you're waiting for someone. You're wasting your time. Wasting your time. La, 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 la. Can you check? Let's see. Edit there. AMC has some room to move here. AMC does. What's AMC done today? Honestly, I haven't looked. AMC. Um, AMC's at just below $15 there. Yeah, I mean it's bounced a little bit from 1480, which is not bad, but still, right? Still, that's just that when the S&P doesn't perform and AMC is weak because AMC was weak last week into the end, right? So especially with SPY selling off, AMC really sold off. So not surprised I was struggling. What time is it here? An hour and a half left. Come on, let's go. Disconnecting right now. It is. Yeah, I kind of see that because SPY. I mean, as much as SPY is bouncing here now, AMC's been running for the last few minutes already, right? So I can kind of see that disconnection. Right, so SPY is creating a nice double bottom here too. So SPY rallies here, that might be really good for AMC, right? Almost like AMC is a step ahead, which is perfect. Perfect, right? Absolutely amazing. From a SPY. Come on now. Redbox is breaking below 550 here, guys, which is a problem. That's annoying. Really, really annoying, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it's breaking below here. Let's see where this candle closes here in the next 6 seconds, 5 seconds, right? So most likely we'll close below 550, which is really annoying. But Redbox is, I think this is just people getting frustrated, honestly, right? They've been waiting for Redbox all day today, and it's still up 80%, right? So most people are just tired and they just want to just not watch one stock all day when all the stocks are moving, right? So right when you sit below resistance, it's cool, right? So when you sit at the level and consolidate, it's fine, right? So but you need to keep holding that level because once you break below, that's a problem, right? People start panic selling. So yeah, Redbox lifts a bit of a dip here. See if we can reclaim this 550 level as soon as possible here. Again, we still have over an hour and 23 minutes here, so yeah, an hour and 20 something minutes. Oh yeah, look at these monkeypox plays. I mean, like, you take a look at monkeypox plays pumping, right? New highs, new highs, new highs, and then you take a look at Redbox, you're like, haha, what am I doing here? Nothing. Let's go, monies, right? Escape, and then people run to GOVX, right? It's up 150% now. Um, you know what I mean? Keep me updated when you are straighten things out with her and your. Uh, here you go. Escape. You know what I mean, Virgo? Like, look at this. You see these names pumping all day long, and you want to be sitting and waiting. Has been dipping around the same time every hour, Joe. Yeah. Recovers to downward resistance. Okay, it will pop at some point here. Yeah. Oh, I think it will. I think it will too. Can you guess how much I'm up on your five? Can I guess how much you're up on your five Microsoft puts? How much are you up on your five? Like percentage or monies? Percentage or monies? Means we're going to get it means we're going to get Kelly. You're a criminal. Kelly says I'm gonna get $5. Let it go to the abyss. $5, here I come. Yeah. Um, hmm. How much are you up, Mike? Diamond, you are up percentage? Trying to remember now how much you're up on Friday. Up 100% on those calls, on those puts. 100%. Diamond, 100%. Take the little slash, put it in front of the two zeros. 100%. Nah. 100%. 47, oi, 47.42. 47.42. Oi, no, that's actually really good. Those puts on Friday, right? Microsoft. And are you holding them? Like, are you selling before earnings or holding into earnings, Diamond? Very nice, Diamond. Very, very nice. But I'll take that 100%. I know. Hopefully by tomorrow. Hopefully by tomorrow. Into earnings? You're holding into earnings? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, if we're expecting guidance to not be good, you might get paid really nicely. Really nicely. Right? So hopefully, Diamond. Hopefully. And you should have a little bit of time too. They expire on Friday. And then they report on Tuesday, whatever day. It's like first half of the week, right? So you should still be okay there. Yeah, perfect. Tuesday night. So you have it's not like you're it's not like you're holding and then they expire on the same day. Mm-mm. He's trying to do the load to work. AMC is trying to do the load to work. Well, AMC better tomorrow, bro. Back over 15 for AMC. Okay. I was excited to see AMC above $18. I wish we held that level and just consolidated around 18, 17 even, right? Not all the way below $15. Like, what are you doing? Anyways, woke up, former Monkeypox runner, AEMD. Okay. Yeah, today's all about Monkeypox. All about the Monkeypox. All about the Monkeypox, it seems like. Nah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. I don't know if we sent me an invite there, an email. I don't think you did. Haven't sent me an email yet to join Discord. So whenever you do, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So this was a necessary sell. Support is higher than 10 and 12. Yeah. Look at GOVX go, guys. New highs of the day here, right? New highs of the day. Tell me why people wouldn't look at those stocks a little bit more closer there. A little bit more. GOVX. Oh, we're going. Like, we're thrusting. Wow. If you're holding GOVX, guys, just type in yes in the chat. I want to see like what the I took some profits. You're slightly upset, Virgo. That's okay, right? So I mean, you made some nice monies on this, hopefully, right? 160%, 165%, right? So that's not a bad return in a single day. Well, not in a single day, but right, for like the stock itself to be up that much is quite impressive, right? So free focus, yeah, Virgo, yes, right? It's done really well, right? Shannon, yes. Jordan, yes, right? So I mean, like, anytime you can outperform this rubbish here called SPY. I mean, anytime you can outperform this, that's impressive, right? S&P red today, and this is up 166% now. That's nice. A little celebration on Wednesday at open. With if Microsoft and pays out, let's go, damn it. I'm ready for a celebration. I'm ready for the abyss. Well, I don't know if I expect an abyss, but if we get any little bit of a sell-off, we might get that just because of, like, not just because of Microsoft, just because of like the Fed into the Fed, right? So thank goodness for GOVX, RevB and what. We're trying to reclaim that 550 level for Redbox. So see if we can, and then maybe we get a thrust going there, right? SIGA looks nice as well. Virgo says REVB can kiss my entire what? That's funny. Sank like a ship with a hole in it. I'm going to have to put a plug in it. Yeah, it's all about monkeypox for now. No, like to some degree though, it's sad that these things, that these things happen. I think all these things are quite preventable. I think when we have diseases like this, like COVID and like monkeypox and all these things, to me, like to some degree, it just shows like human like ambition is nice. Ambition is nice, but too much ambition is not good because we put ourselves in this situation, and well, here we are with monkeypox um, and COVID and all the other rubbish that we deal with, right? So I think humans are rubbish sometimes. We are rubbish sometimes. We want too much sometimes, and that's okay. But sometimes that stuff hurts other people. But anyways, um, on the bug or a rev b, yeah, as soon as that thing broke below, like that's what I mentioned last time too, like stop loss if that thing breaks below $1.10. Yeah, no thanks, no thanks, because it's going for $1, and not quite sure what happens at the dollar, right? So how long do you think the box plays out will hold? That's the thing, you don't even know, right? Because if we're getting more news overnight, these things are going to continue going, right? The rally continues, but this is so news dependent, Jay Brown. And what if these guys do offerings? I don't think they will. I think they might wait until like the momentum dies down a little bit before they do an offering. But I don't know, right? So it's play with a little bit of discretion, you know. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though: are you holding GOVX, SIGA, any of these monkeypox plays overnight? That should help you a little bit out, Jay Brown. So if you're holding overnight, type in yes. Let me know. If you're not, just type in no. If you're taking profits, just type in no, right? So you type no, you're not holding overnight. If you are, let us know in the chat, right? Are you holding overnight? Is the question. Right? Are you holding monkeypox overnight? Let us know in the chat, please, and thank you. Costa says yes, no, I'm not holding. D says nope, not holding. Pronik, you're holding? Okay, sounds good. So now showing only the right note. Unless I see significant sell-off, free focus. Okay, perfect. Yeah. And that's a really good strategy sometimes too, right? Like if you're holding and you see a sell-off into the close, yeah, that's problems. If it's rallying into the close, that's potentially a hold, right? So I will get rid of one. Get rid of one. Okay, sounds good. Holding SIGA, okay, and SIGA, because SIGA is a monster. It's a monster. Only traded and holding SIGA since Friday. We'll wait to see how moves after hours, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Yeah. News overnight, exactly, right? If there's news overnight, it'll do well. Maybe not explode, but to see, yeah. So after hours would be really would be a really good call, right? If it's going after hours, then okay, cool, right? You can sit back and relax a little bit. If we start getting a sell off after hours, then you can kind of make a decision, right? So, anyways, GOVX guys, just going and going and go. Is on the verge of making some announcements about it. That's another thing too, right? So and school is trying to might go up, and parents yeah. You want to hold Redbox? Okay. TNXP, yeah. That's another one that's just done really well today. Done really well. Right, let me take a look at TNXP quickly here. So Redbox is right here in the middle. It's not really doing anything. TNXP. Sonic's pharmaceutical. Again, they're all hitting highs of the day here, right? 50% for this one here, right? They're all hitting highs, on highs, right? So 50%. I'm going to leave all three now. I'll come back to Redbox here in a second. I'm just going to leave up GOVX. TNXP and SIGA here. So we'll see. When we get Redbox. I missed you missed the COVID runs, Jay? Okay. You're not missing out on these ones? Sounds good. Again, Jay Brown, come join us in Discord, and Pablo will keep you updated in terms of anything you need to know. Codex looks good to you. Yeah, Codex is another one. So again, click the link at the top there, become a member, join us in Discord, and yeah, you can follow these Monkeypox plays. You're holding, Dr. Paula. When COVID first came out, I paid $42 for mRNA. Oh Lord. If I yeah, that's painful, Dr. Paula. You bought it at $42 and then sold up too early, and that thing pumped to almost $500 there. Wow, that would be really annoying. So since May, yeah, exactly. Since May, anyone holding Redbox overnight? Not sure, Donna. What did you buy at Donna? Do you have the cushion? Like, do you have a like enough of a profit loss margin that you can kind of right? Do you have that? La 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 la. Unbelievable. It's like love chat. What's love chat? Love chat. A volume coming in for G. People are taking some profits here on all these monkeypox plays now. Some profit taking, right? You can see all of them selling off. They're like monkeypox. Aha. No, again, that's right. When you hit highs, you retrace. Sometimes you retrace, right? Whoa, Redbox. When's the next Oh, don't worry. The next time we get I bet you hopefully this again, like, we're not really wanting another lockdown situation here, right? We don't really want monkeypox to become a big thing, honestly, because this is getting a little ridiculous, isn't it? It's summer's coming, please and thank you. It's summer. Let's keep these monkeypox things. Let's keep them aside, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So it's you bought just now at 538. Okay. I mean, if you're buying now, I bet you have the intention of holding, right? So like, you just bought now, Donna. What's your plan with that play? Like, what were you planning on doing with it? New methods of new transmission methods. Or what? You get transmission now from giving a high five. High five, monkeypox, viral. I know which one to get rid of. I have more than that, but it's better at the moment. Oh yeah, no, it does. Right, that entire dip there, TNXP never really dipped. TNXP sat at the highs of the day, so, and then GOVX, right? So also another thing too is, Virgo, this one is only up at 50%. This one is up 165%, right? So these sell-offs are a lot quicker on the massive gainers, right? So yeah. Rug forward, just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want any more lockdowns, please. Tell these dudes to chill out. Chill out, please. Stop. Like, I really like to know though. Like, just I like to know the origin of. Like to know how the first case comes about. Is it from the labs or is it from like someone? And so, right? Is it from a lab or is it from someone? Run up. So it's no longer a penny stock. As it's, oh, I see what you're doing, Lana. I see, yeah. Yeah, then you might just have to make a decision at closer to the end of the day, right? So when the market closes in like an hour and 6 minutes, so make a decision in the last 30 minutes based on what it's doing. That's what I would do, Donna. You know the answer? Search your feelings. Search your feelings. I like, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, I don't want to be like, oh, where's this coming from? This is coming from I don't want to say anything. I don't want to be that person. I just want to, I want facts. We want facts. Where is it coming from? Let us know. Where is it coming from? Let us know. These guys are criminals, anyways. They'll never let us know. Like where's the first case coming from? Like if these guys were genuine and whatnot, they'd be like, "Ooh, we found COVID, we found monkeypox from this. We were doing this, trying to cure this, and then this came about." But we will never know that. We never know the truth. We only know when people are dying. Like more cases, more cases. You want to tell me that some of these hedge funds or some of these news outlets are not holding some of these donks? Yeah, they are. Criminals. Criminals. Please needs to come on stream with the Tin Hat Pro one day, Joe. Yeah, it would be like the biggest conspiracy theories you've ever found it under the bridge, Joe. uh, Focus? Yeah, exactly. D, you said it's, me, no, say nothing. I think it came from, I don't know, came from, but it's in the shows. Not sure where it came from, Diamond says, but it's in the shows. And yep, uh-huh, yeah. I'm not saying anything. YouTube's, I not say nothing. Me, innocence. Okay. This is all Diamond's faults. This is all D's faults. All Focus's faults. This is all Joe's faults. Yeah, you can see what's happening there though, right, Virgo? Like GOVX is dipping here, right? It's dipping. Look what TNXP is doing. It's hitting new highs. Like TNXP looks like it wants more. GOVX looks like, yeah, bro. How about we get a break? Has the smallest market cap and the interest cost to borrow. No brainer, easy money. No thanks. No thanks. I think there's some better monkeypox plays right now. My based on performance. I don't care about short interest. I care about performance. I care about these candles. You know what I mean? If one's hitting highs into the end and one's selling off, I mean they might reverse soon, but let's see what happens, right? To take out for sure. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I just hope there's not like if we get like let's say this becomes an issue, which it already is becoming an issue, and then we get a third like virus, people are gonna go crazy. People will not believe anything anymore, right? So I mean, we already don't believe anything, right? So, right? If there's a third virus, people are gonna go crazy. People will be mad in the streets, protesting. No more viruses. No more viruses. Stop the testing. Stop the. No more viruses, please. I don't know. I don't know where they're coming from, but they need to stop coming. We don't need 100 strains of COVID. Nonsense. The zebra, what is coming? Involved, no, it's short involved considering the play performance. Having while the others haven't reached 100% on the day. Yeah. No, again, I mean, you can hold like whichever you want, whichever one you want, right? So, but you can make your decision at the end of the day here. As you get closer to the end, like the last 30 minutes, last 20 minutes, take a look and see if they're all rallying into the close, right? Take a look at the float. If you're only holding one, and then that's fine. If that's only for if you're holding more than one, right? And you're planning on getting rid. I mean, look at this thing go. Right? Look at TNXP go here. TNXP is absolutely crushing it here, right? Highs on highs on highs. Anything else at the highs? Not quite yet, right? One stonk pumping into the close here. So again, it's still really early. Whoever this is a criminal. Whoever this is, let's go. I knew it. Sundial. There's Sundial. This has been my biggest expectation from the market. Sundial does a split. This is the one thing I've been waiting for. Life is complete. Sundial does a split. Trash company. I knew that was coming from you knew already afar. Who did this? I'm sorry. You're sorry. Whoever did this is whoever did that. Can we finish? Whoever did that is a criminal. No, and now I was no, we're thrusting, right? We're thrusting. But the quote show that Virgo, because there you go. Rubbish. Oh yeah, look at these things go, guys. Like it's all about monkeypox today. It's all about monkeypox. Oh lord, it doesn't look like we're gonna sweat dummy. It doesn't look like we're gonna slow down tomorrow, does it? Right? Look at this, $16 here. We just hit a new all-time high again for SIGA, right? SIGA all-time highs. Look at that candle. Intelligent. Yeah, no, yeah, I know, right? Crazy, isn't it? Just mentioned that this morning. Which doctor? Yeah, right. So again, if you're wondering why these stocks are pumping, guys, it's because of this, right? So it's because of this, and then cases increasing, right? So monkeypox cases going up. Guess what? Guess what? Right. So yeah. Let me see here. Uh, she gonna get rid of that there. Oi, oi, oi. Right. So let's go, Sika. Let's go. I need you son of a BM in. Yeah, guys. Right. You see monkeypox going your left.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
That's what people are thinking now. Drusilla, I'm getting in. You're getting in it at $5, Kelly. Yeah, you probably will, won't you? Yeah, you probably will. I mean, look at this. We're just going and going. Highs on highs on highs on highs on highs on highs on everything. Monkeypox related. Uh, accountant. We have a lot to discourse. Yours, of course. I know I don't. Oh wow, look at this, guys. Damn, damn, damn. Look at monkeypox. Wow. Oh lordy. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, talk about oh, one second. La, la, la. Uh, la, la. Wow, wow, wow. That's impressive. Has 25 calls for September. Oh, wait, those calls are gonna pay. They're gonna pay. I can't let go. You can't let go. That's okay. That's okay, Virgo. You know they're performing, all of them, right? So 183% GOVX monkeypox, right? So um, very late to the monkeypox play pump. Oh yeah, CMRX. That's another one too, from this morning, right? So monkeypox rally. Oh, 300% now, Edwin. There you go. That's amazing. That's amazing, Pablo. That's amazing, Edwin. Good job. $25 calls. This thing might be at $25 tomorrow. There, won it, right? So, yeah. Good job. Good job. Congratulations, monies. What's a goal in life? Monies. What's the one thing you want to accomplish in life? Monies. Right. So again, all these monkeypox players are killing it right now. It's thought we had something. I think I kind of whoever this was. This is either Gary. That this whoever has this account. This is Gary, Peter, Michelle. Who else? So show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Um, show yourself. You want to know what Spy is doing this entire time? Monkeypox is pumping. Look at Spy. Imagine watching Spy. Spy is sitting at the lows of the day, guys. Lows of the bikini bottoms of the day. Bitcoin is absolute doo doo. Everything else, doo 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 doo. Right? Monkeypox, we're in Lambo. That's not meaty. Yeah, it's Michelle. That's you, isn't it? Absolute doo doo, Virgo. Doo doo. All of them. Spy, all of them. Rubbish. Keep that stuff away. I will put my money on Peter. Yeah. Peter. Peter. Yeah, no, we're getting a little retracement here for these things now, which is fine. I mean, we've seen this happen more than once already today, quite a few times already, right? So again, rally, retrace, and then send it again, right? So again, these monkeypox. These plays look really good. Let me see here, quick second. Notification here. There we go. There we go. 1 second, guys. You know what's funny? 1 second, I'll be back. And go. Absolute doo doo. Am I glitching? Yeah, I'm glitching a little bit when I like switch screens. I glitch. It's okay. He's just replying to me. How about a technical analysis on BBIG trading? How about a technical analysis on BBIG trading today? BBIG is dead. Yeah, you heard it. BBIG is dead. Someone's gonna clip this video in the future when BBIG rallies and say something about like, oh, you said BBIG was dead. Yes, BBIG is dead. I said it. Dead. Um, there you go. No, let me take a look at BBIG though. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly execute this here. Send that over there. Perfect. Can you show me an example of what a barcode pattern looks like? Yes. Let me take a look. BBIG is a what? Is a BBAG. Big bag. Stonk. Look at this rubbish. Look at this rubbish, guys. BBIG is what? Dead. Well, BBIG was no, BBIG basically, like, BBIG went from what today, guys? BBIG went from $1 to $1.01. Back to $1, back to $1.01, back to $1, back to $1.01. To reverse 50 to 1. 50 to 1. Um, hmm. I mean, like, BBIG's. I mean, I'm glad it's holding. I mean, $1 might be a nice level to start looking at this, right? Not. Anyways, yeah. Oh Lord, we even have an arrow here pointing to the abyss for BBIG. We had an arrow ready to go. Get it? Yeah. That arrow is ready to the abyss. I mean, the chart knows where it's going to the abyss. Uh, yeah, BBIG had multiple tops there, and it doesn't like as much as the daily looks like that. Don't quite see signs of uh, on those those the days. Those are the days. I'm telling you, those are the days. Time to bounce with it's power hour. Power hour, guys. Yeah, it's power hour. Well, 10 minutes into power hour. No, again, yeah, BBIG looks like. I mean, it would be another thing too. Like, I mean, like a dollar might be a nice level to look at here. So the abyss is worse than the bridge. Uh, yes, it is. Yes, it is, Gary. Yes, it is. Just to clarify, the abyss is worse than the bridge. Um, I mean, BBIG has become like like a stable stock. I mean, like BBIG is better than investing in the SPY. At least you won't lose money, right? BBIG at $1. Maybe that's something to watch. No jokes. We'll see. Anyways, BBIG for now is again dead. Barcodes. Anyways, back to GOVX here, guys. As we're dipping into the close, as people take some profits, right? For all these names, right? People are taking profits on the monkeypox names. That shouldn't be a surprise, though, right? Not everyone's gonna hold that as a stable coin, Pablo. That's the word I was looking for, stable coin. It's become a stable coin. I mean, it's better than the. It might be better than leaving your money in the bank, Pablo, or investing in crypto. If your intention is to buy stable coins, yeah. Mm, 1 sec. Mm. We'll get its eyes at we'll get the eyes at 48. Redbox is trying now, Joe. Okay, perfect. Mm. Oh yeah, no, we're dipping. We're dipping, dipping on all these names now. Again, to me though, it's interesting how like these names will dip aggressively, right? TNXP is actually the only one having a green candle, like the only one of these stocks, right? GOVX is dipping, SIGA is dipping. Um, TNXP is like yeah. You guys realize Monkeypox is still here, right? Now it's dipping a little bit there, right? So failing at the 9. But yeah, these other ones are a lot more aggressive here with the dips, but that's fair. Again, they've rallied aggressively as well. So um, see how he replies to me. That's love. That's love. Much love. Love. The only ones making BBI, all the market makers. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. They bought 11 shares at and sell them 101. Even then, the monies is highly questionable. It's a lot of stress for them to do that. Um, anyways, unbelievable. Um, hurry, Redbox. Let me take a look at Redbox, guys. Let me take a look at Redbox here really quickly. Uh, Racing to 12,000. Oh, don't say that. Redbox, there we go, Redboxy. Come on now. As soon as all the other monkeypox plays start selling off, Redbox is like, ooh, monkeypox is gone. We no longer have monkeypox. And then look at that, right? So see if we can get back above $6 here. See if we can get back above there, right? So again, you can see what's happening here though, right? Like these monkeypox plays bounce, and TNXP is the first one to say, oh, right? While the other ones are still just trying to figure that out, it's the first one to bounce. Um, pray, Mindy, pray. Trouble, right? Trouble, Mindy, trouble. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, see if Redbox can get back above there. Ooh, no trouble. No trouble. Okay, maybe a little bit of trouble. Racing to $12,000 Bitcoin. Oi. Yeah, that rally on Sunday for Bitcoin is an absolute scam. Rally. That was the ultimate bull trap. The ultimate bull trap. The ultimate bull trap. Break and send it, please, and thank you. Yeah, we need to get back above here, right? It's failing a resistance there, 570. Break and send it. Today's what, Monday? Today's Monday. Monday. Let's have a good close, guys. Let's have a really good close. So we have Redbox on the right hand side, which is it needs to perform here, and it is now. We've been waiting for you all day, Redbox. Come on now, thrust it, please. We stopped at 520 there, right, Kelly? So you were close. Kelly. You were really close there. We just stopped at 520 and bounced, right? Not $5. So yeah, we'll see if we can rally back about $6 here. Again, TNXP looks good there. GOVX looks fine, right? So warns market crash. Robert Kiyosaki. When did he say that, Toto? When did he say that? I mean, everybody wants to call it market crash now, though. You know that, right? Everyone's looking for market crash. What does a market crash mean, though? That's the question. Like when they say market crash, what does that mean? Do we go back to 350? Yahoo News. Okay. What do you know what he means by market crash? Let me see if I can find an article here. What's his name again? Robert Kiyosaki. Market crash news. Yahoo Finance. Okay, market crash to come, he says. I just want to kind of understand what he's saying about a market crash. That's all I want to know. Not to say yes or no. I just want to understand where he's coming from. Because if everybody's calling for market crash here, we'll see. Let's see here. So a major crash to come, he says, right? So that a key economic signal is flashing a bright red light. Here are 3 secrets he likes for stock safety. Well, he better say something good here. let's see, what did he say? Soaring inflation, rising interest rates, and a slowing U.S. housing market continue to send nervous vibes to the stock market. La la la. The real problem is what's happening in bond market. On Friday, government bond prices soared around the world as a la 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 bond. Okay, cool. I am buying more gold, silver now, and waiting for Bitcoin to go lower. He says. He says, I'm buying more gold, silver, and waiting for Bitcoin to go lower. Interesting. No, I just kind of like I just wanted to see if there's anything else, right? So that's cool. Silva, I don't know. Silva, no thanks. What does he say about Bitcoin here though? Once I said, nah, nah. Is there a price target to this though that he's looking for? Like, is there a let's see here. La, 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 la. Nope. I level on Microsoft. Hoping not. Back to 16. Yeah, let's go back to the stonks here. I trying to see what this. That's cool. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you for sharing. No, I think the warning signs are everywhere, and that's why we've been talking about, right? That's why we've talked about how. That's why we've talked about how, I mean, like all these names, all like crypto rallying, stocks rallying. We don't believe it. We don't believe it. Why? Because I mean, there's still some warning signs out there, right? We can't just rally based on, we can't just rally without any data backing it up, and then we expect it to hold, right? So we'll see what happens here. Monkeypox, monkeypox is monkeypox is dipping here now. So, oh yeah, they're all dipping together, dipskis. If rate hikes are to stop soon as expected, meaning they are giving up and will not try to save the market as is too far gone. No, that's not what it means. Risky trades, right? If they're not going to stop interest rates unless either the economy slows down too much, because that's the intention with these rate hikes, or they feel like we're in a comfortable place where the economy is slowed down enough, and and they want to stop these interest rates so we can kind of rebalance and go from there, right? So they're not just gonna say, oh, you know what, we give up, you know what, no more interest rates. Yeah, who we knew was a fake taxi. Yeah, Gary, exactly. So exactly. Exactement. So they're gonna keep doing what they feel is necessary, right? Hmm. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just feels like though. It feels like the S&P is sitting at 395, 394, whatever this level is. But it just feels like we're a lot more negative, like sentiment wise, than we were at like 380, 370. It just feels like yeah. I think it's because I don't know. No. I think it's maybe because we're going to the Fed, and the Fed on Wednesday. The Fed is gonna say, "Hey guys, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it." Fake taxi. Nah. Has been sideways all day, Joe. I mean, that's not a bad thing, honestly, if we can do that. But again, depends on what happens the rest of the week, though. The lines are They were packed this weekend, back to school. Okay, nice. Usually rallies a little bit at the start of a Fed meeting. Yeah, it's because they're trying to. Like it just depends. You might be onto something. Yeah, Hugh. It just feels different this time, doesn't it? Like it really does, right? Back then, I feel like I don't know. I don't know if it's a little bit of hope that we've now like gained, and now we're scared, but it feels different here this time. At 394, it feels different. It feels a lot more scarier than it was at 380 or 370. Like, what's going on? I don't know. Anyways, in the market, look at Redbox, guys. I mean, like, Redbox is the opposite of Monkeypox. Monkeypox sells off, Redbox says, ooh hoo hoo. La 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 la. Let's go. I don't know, honestly. Again, it's a very confusing week. If you're not sure, don't do anything, right? Sit on your hands. Let the Fed decide for you. Let the market decide for you. Let there be a reaction, right? You know, don't push it. If you're not sure, don't push it. Otherwise, where you can end up, where do you end up, guys? When
Bottom.
that's where you end up, right? So, I'm just kidding, by the way. Just joking. Just joking. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and become a member. Come join us. Become a member. Monkeypox keeps out. Let's see. I'm sure I will hold. Yeah. No, it's done well. I think we just wanted too much, Joe. It's up 87% today, right? Redbox, that's a really good day. When you look at SPY and like just the sentiment around like Microsoft, Amazon, all these stocks, and it's bearish, and you take a look at Redbox and you're like, ooh, wow, you did 90% almost today, a lot higher earlier. That's not a bad day, right? So PIK shut down and now falling from the sky. Oy. From the sky to the bridge, make it drop. La, la, la. Yeah. White House trying to downplay what's happening to narratives. Yeah, like that's something that's really frustrating. Like I don't get how like that's the one thing that I will never understand about politics is just the fact that like it's just the like just the I don't know, like how people are so like like politics or anything like that shouldn't be like so self-centered. It shouldn't be like a thing where it's like, oh, like I'm trying to protect myself, I'm trying to protect my people, my party. Like you run for office because you genuinely care about the country and you're trying to improve things, right? That's the point. Well, at least that's what's said, right? So, but then these guys will get into power, and it's like, well, if something's wrong, like monkeypox, if you're a president, like if you're the president or like whoever in power, monkeypox is not your fault. It is not your fault. COVID is not your fault, right? Well, well. Let's say it's not your fault. Most of the time, it's not, right? So like, why not be transparent? That's the thing that pisses a lot of people off. It's just the lies, right? So why would you try and downplay like monkeypox? Why would you try and like say this is what we see, this is what we think is necessary, you know just be you know what I mean, like. But these guys will lie about everything. It's like, oh, it's not an issue yet, forget about it, COVID is not a problem, and then boom, 1 million cases, and they're like, oh. And then they're still like, oh, we have it under control, vaccines are coming soon. It's like, are you kidding me? People are dying. Like, what are you doing? Like, just say it as it is, fix it. Like, you're there to kind of try and fix it. You're not there because you're trying to fix a problem. So like, fix the damn problem. Like, honestly, very very like, it's easy for us to say though, isn't it? It's easy for you and I to say because we're not in that position. We don't know what happens behind the scenes, do we? No, we don't. So it's always easier to say. So like, I'm not judging anybody, I'm just asking, like, how come, like, is it too late to get into Redbox? Dan, We're seeing a resistance here at 575-ish. It's a bit of resistance, right? Kind of a double top there. So you missed that dip. You missed the dip skis. La, la. Anyways, say hi to Love Chat. Love Chat is busy spamming us today. Nothing happening behind the scenes. Nothing happening behind the scenes. What do I think about Geo? What do I think, Jay? What do I think about GOVX? I mean, we've been watching GOVX all day today, right? So it was, I was in, you were in, or you are in at the $1.2029. I mean, if you're in there, congratulations, right? Jay, right? If you're in there, congratulations. If this thing is above $1.50, that would be nice for you, right? So I'm not sure if you're holding overnight. Again, I'm not sure if you are in there or if you were in there. My phone's ringing. Oh. You're still in there? No, congrats, Jay. Congrats, right? So now you have to decide if you're holding overnight or if you're taking some profits, right, Jay? Um, Now you have to decide if you're holding overnight, if you are taking some profits, right, or if you're holding all of it. Yeah. That red sock on. Spy sliding the red sock on. Yeah, no, monkeypox is dipping here. Redbox, yeah, Redbox hit that resistance, right? At 575. 575 resistance for Redbox. Redbox says, hey guys, can I slide my red sock on with you guys? Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Teamwork together. To the bridge. Just kidding. Anyways, there's still a lot of time left today for these stocks to kind of give us a sense of direction. So there's still a lot of time left for everything. Take blame for nothing. I like my old job. It's like your old job, Edwin. Yeah, right. So that's what it is, and I don't get that about politics. Don't get that. But I don't think it's just like politicians. I think it's just like the whole system. No? It's just like the whole system. Um, just everything. We need a we need Diamond for president. No, Diamond for president. Diamond would 22 will be down this week. The market will be more clear and will touch the bottom after of the recession. Ganesh, you think so? 20 to 30% would be down this week. You think the market goes down 20% this week? That's aggressive. It's not. It's best to not. It's best to not vote. It only encourages them. Yeah, I don't think. I bought my last. As soon as I bought my last, my my. As soon as I bought my short bag, market starts dipping. Oh, Bunny, that's how the market works, isn't it? Anyway, so bouncing for these monkeypox plays again, guys. Oi. As soon as I sell my short, market crashes. Oh lordy. Oi. That yeah. As much as this is funny, it's very annoying. Like the whole thing just seems scary, scary, scary. Honestly, the spy is absolute trash. We're not even below 390 yet, and it's this frustrating. Like spy is not even below 390, guys. Inevitable, Gary, inevitable. Um, what can you do other than laugh? You know, what can you do? Anyways, at least we have monkeypox. You know, to thrust all day long. Correction coming. This would be the best week if numbers are bad. Yeah, good excuse for sure. Yeah, exactly. So this week is. I don't think we get that 20% in one. Yeah, like in 1 week though. But yeah, again, this week is a scary week, right? Scary. We shall see. Scary. Yikes, Jay Brown. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You know. What do you want me to say? Well, at least we have monkeypox stonks. Imagine without these monkeypox stocks, right? Without these monkeypox stocks, what do we do today? What do we do today, guys? What do we do today? Yeah, I know it is. What do we do today? Maybe without these monkeypox stocks though, maybe Redbox. Redbox is at $10. Because people will find a name to pump, right? So here we go again with Redbox dipping. So again, if you avoided that 575 level, good job, right? So because that was resistance. Resistance. Yeah, honestly, Virgo. Like we're looking for imagine how boring, you know, like it was slow for most of the day here, right? Other like, you know, times of excitement in times of slowness. But with all these monkeypox plays here, the day is absolute rubbish. Unless what are they going to do to take everything I have? Half of nothing is still nothing, D. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. We will gives you lemons, make lemonade exactly, Gary. Right? The market gave us monkeypox names to rally, so we took them. Right? When the market gives you lemonade, you make lemonade. That's what we do every day on here, right? Market, like you know, just sentiment is extremely bearish. We just have to find a way to kind of find some other names to play with, and we usually do find something, right? So we will find something tomorrow and the next day and the day after that, right? If the market goes to the abyss, we will still find something to play with. Bitcoin is at 2166. Okay, cool, right? So everything, do. There we go again. Come on now, come on, Redbox. My wife's is playing my new Xbox. So Diamond's birthday is on Wednesday, right? And then Diamond's son gives Diamond a brand new Xbox. And Diamond says, "My, you won't believe this. My wife's traffic is that playing my new Xbox while I'm working." Diamond, that's love, you know. She's testing it out for you to make sure that it works properly, right? Right? Testing it out for you. What do I think about it? Caramel, it depends on your position, right? Are you in there or what are you looking for? Like, what's the question? It's done really well today. If we rally into the close, expectation might be continuation tomorrow, but you never know, right? So we make. There you go. Anyways, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Again, guys, if you're not a member yet, that's what she said. No way. Testing it out for you. See, Yeah, right. If you're not on Discord, you're missing out. Yeah, guys, come join the community, right? So times like this, trying times, testing times, you should be a part of a community, right? You should be a part of a family. You know, kind of people to yeah. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the top of your live chat there. So click on that link, become a member, and come join the family. Come join us in Discord. So Jay Brown, Bonnie, Caramel, all of you, Ganesh, Jay, come join us in Discord. And yeah, risky trades, come join us in Discord. The link is at the also at the bottom there from Diamond, from Nightbot as well. So come join us in Discord. Spy is going for a little bouncy here. Again, surprise, surprise. No, Spy is very confused. Spy is what? Is a what? He's a useless goat. Is a useless goat. Uh, one is too many. One is too many. You're back. How's everyone doing, Tesh? We're fighting. We're fighting. Talking about monkeypox, monkeypox. A couple of weeks ago, I'll say, "Let's go, Edwin. Come on, yeah, just a little family, But I'm rubbish at finding you on Discord, Donna. Yeah, it's because you have a yeah. I don't know why it's not working for you there, Donna. Discord would be really good for you because yeah, it would be really good for you there, just to kind of get you maybe. Here you go again. So the link is at the bottom of the chat there from Gary and Nightbot, and also pinned at the top. So come join us in Discord, become a member, and come join us. Let's cry together and hopefully make some monies together, right? Together. We go at night. Try to. Um, let's see. Is the music over? I think the music said, yeah, that's enough. I think we exhausted the playlist. 6 hours. Na na na. Na 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 na. Yeah. No, it would be Donna. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Are we getting any new stonks here at the end of the day? Not really, are we? Nothing on the momentum scanner there. Nothing. So no new stonks. No new stonks here. Got a new one? DSAC? Okay, cool. Absolutely. Let's take a look. Oh no. Hopefully you're not DSAC. Hopefully you're not pranking me, Shannon. And you are not. This is another SPAC here, Pablo. D-SPAC here, right? So this one's had more volume. It just hasn't performed yet, right? So this one is interesting here. What's the float is 7? Well, not quite accurate there, but this one crashed yesterday to 870 and then rallied to almost $11 today, right? So opposites, right? Crashed one day and then pumped the next one, which is right. These SPACs here. Why is that the weekly? Why am I clicking the weekly there? Yeah, same thing though. Same. This one's interesting, Shannon, because this one just ran in the last 10-20 minutes here, right? Rallying the last 10-20 minutes here, and now it's giving us a little bit of a dip. So what I'd like to see is like some type of kind of a pushback to the highs of the day, because that might confirm that okay, maybe it's not quite done yet, right? So yeah, I like when stocks rally and then sell off, because when we start going back for those highs, that tells me a lot that it might not be quite over. It makes it so many jokes and yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we might have to watch this one for a second and just to see what it does. Right, TNXP is still bouncing here, $1.77. Oh, I am starving, damn. Starving. Yeah, because it's giving us a little bit of a dippity dip here, Shannon, right? So it's losing most of these gains here. So I kind of want to see what it does here on the way down. On the way down, and then go from there. Testing days highs, EVTL. Yeah, EVTL is another one. Yeah, that thing is yeah. And it's still going there, Shannon, on to the way to the abyss. Not to the abyss, but on the way down here. 27 cents now. I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at EVTL here. Again, EVTL has been a name that's just been 816. Yeah, new highs of the day here, right? So it's well, not highs of the day yet for TNXP, but it's bouncing nicely there. So that looks good. I don't know why the music keeps acting out there. Keeps acting out. EVTL. Well, that's done really well. It just is on Wednesday. The $10 floor is removed and can be redeemed. Then to the before the board. The float for will be for this pack will be low. Okay. So we might have to keep a close eye on that stonk there, right? So and see what happens. See, we get a nice dip for DSAC here. So DSAC might be yeah, it's lost all of those gains. Well, 18 cents here now, right? It's lost most of those gains, and it's gonna be volatile like this before, right? Into the vote there. So might have to wait till Wednesday, after Wednesday, and play with it because it's up 10 cents now. It's lost all of the gains there. All of the gains gone to the abyss. Poof. Bye. Yeah, so this might be a name to watch later this week. Right, so as these guys run and take profits. Oh yeah. EVTL, Joe? Yeah. Right? Look at EVTL go. Wow. EVTL. Can I get an E? A V. And go to Lambo. Anyways, that looks really good there. No. What's with naked and being here all day today? Ahead of vote is either buy the dip for some recovery, or wait for the filing to be confirmed. Low float, yeah, exactly, right? So we might have to wait, right? So again, if you're not in Discord, Pablo will most likely find the filing for this whenever it does come out and then post it. So yeah, again, come join us in Discord, and you can maybe catch a DSAC when it does start moving there, right? Come join us. Are working hard today? Yeah, they really are, aren't they? You know what? It's there's less than 10 minutes left, anyways. Right? Let's switch to members only mode here because these bots are getting annoying. So members only mode, save that. So members only modes, and we have a super chat. Let's go. Thank you and Peter for assistance this weekend. By the way, anytime, Hugh, anytime. So Hugh had some some issues this weekend, and yeah. There you go. And the CISO, you sent an email. Okay, perfect. You did it. You did it the other way. In 2 weeks. Okay, there you go. So I'll try and respond to you there using your email there, and then go from there. Play without you Nightfall. Okay, perfect. Let me super chat from Diamond. You guys know what that means. It means let's do some things. Am I still glitching a little bit? Let's do some things. Let's get ready here. You ready? Ready? Hugh? This is for getting over your Hey, to the and left, right, and thrust. Come on, and thrust, and thrust. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Come on, to the left, to the right, and thrust. Let's go. To the left, to the right. Go, 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 and thrust. Come on, let's do it again. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Go, 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 and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, Latosha. This is for you. This is come on, go, go, to the window, to the wall. Big buns. Let's go, 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 go. Got like. Dipped to 877 on Friday. Began to recover. Traders have speculated dip, so that much would mean the float is low. Yeah, exactly. To the and thrust. To the and thrust. Come on, big money's go go. Big go go. Come on, to the and thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the air. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on now, let's go. And back to the stonks. Let's see here. So EVTL is done well there. Turn down the music here. Go to Papa News. Now halted. Opal. Let me take a look. Opal Field. Thank you very much, Shannon. Oh yeah, this thing just got halted on news here. You know what the news is? What's the news here? Do you know what the news is, Shannon? Interesting. Oh, that's another SPAC, D-SPAC there. That's another SPAC, right? So, a recent D-SPAC. Yeah, there you go. Right. So that's another one. These things all look. Merger complete. Okay. Energy DSPAC, yeah. Oil and gas production, energy minerals. I like it. You like it? Market close? No, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Will this thing be on hot before the market opens? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Right? We shall see. We'll see. Yeah, no, Spy's playing with that 390. Merger complete. Fall, dear. Oh wow, look at this, guys. There's an article somewhere here. This article says, "Dear BBIG fans, dear BBIG fans, market calendar for July 26th. Today's what? Today's the 25th. So tomorrow. Oh, Vinco Ventures announced last month that it would postpone its special stockholder meeting for July 26 after originally being scheduled for July 1st. The company extended the date to provide stockholders with more time to cast a vote. BBIG stock is down 40% year to date and hovers over around $1. On top of that, Vinco Venture is currently dealing with a Nasdaq non-compliance issue. Vinco appointed John Coloshi as interim co-CEO last week. However, blah 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 only also serves as a blah 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 blah. So what's the deal with the 26th? So it says, dear, mark your calendar for the 26th. Before the meetings, BBIG stockholders will be able to vote on two changes of which the board is in favor in. These two changes are to approve amendment that would increase the number of shares. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. To approve an amendment that would increase the amount of shares of common stock outstanding from 250 to 750. Lord Jesus. Like, is this even a thing on the table? Talk about scam. So shareholders are voting whether they want to increase the what? The shares from 250 to 750? And then the other amendment is to approve an amendment that would increase the number of preferred stock from 0 to 30 million. VVIG, you don't need to make another video tonight that says VVIG is a scam. That's what I need to do. VVIG is a scam. And what? A scam. That's going to where? Where's VVIG going, guys? Can someone tell me where VVIG is going?
bottom,
That's where it's going. 0. Are you kidding me? No, like, are you kidding me? Honestly. No, like, no joke. You're voting on one or two issues. You're voting on whether the shares should go from 250 to 750 and whether they increase the number of preferred stock from 0 to 30 million. Are you kidding me? I've ever played holding just that because I can't lose much more. I mean, unbelievable. Like what? Let me post that in Discord just so we can kind of come back and refer to this in the future. Unbelievable. This is the worst stock in the market. Like the worst stock in the market. What? It's going to throw the bridge. Oh Lord. Management needs to get clapped. Can you have your worse than torch? I mean, seriously. When a while ago with a loss, I'm so relieved. Honestly, Costa. Like, what do you do with a trash stock like this? I mean, it's holding above $1 now, so that's good, right? But like, if any of these things get approved, if this gets approved, where does BBIG go to? 50 cents? If you're gonna double the float, well, more than double the float, where does that go to? If this gets approved, where does that go to, right? And you know what they're saying? They're like, oh, we're voting on two. Wait, where does it say that again? Right before the meeting, BBIG shareholders will be able to vote on two changes, of which the board is in favor in. So these guys are like, yeah, you know what? Either or, vote for either. We approve both of them. Why? Because who does that benefit? Who does that benefit? Unbelievable. Anyways. I recommend BBIG to all the enemies. This is the worst stock in the stock market. Worst stock in the stock market. Let me see that actually. Who would vote? Voting just encourages them, Gary. You know what? It's no more voting. No more voting, please. No, say no to voting. Uh, no to voting. Unbelievable. That's very sad. Because you know that people clearly holding and hoping that it recovers, and then there's only bad news on bad news and bad news, right? You know what I mean? Like, um, uh, on halted. Okay, let's go back here. We opened markets closed. Right. So markets closed here. Um, let's get rid of that there. Get rid of this and what do we add? Okay, we never on halted like market sessions as Shannon. Uh, correct. WHO is a fan of uh Foze calls Triangles Pablo. Okay, nice. Oi, unbelievable. Your companies are named on the side of a bridge. I don't know. Yeah, that's what happens with some of these like dividend takeover companies. You know what I mean? Like, um, they just I don't know, just just different, just difference, you know. And then like 10, yeah. Opal. Oh, Spy actually closed above 395 though, which is nice. Spy actually rallied into the close here. We closed again green, guys. Like we bumped and then dumped and then closed green. Does that kind of tell you how confused the market is? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right. So mm, soon Spy crash. Spy says not today, not today. Today we close green. Yeah, no, it's all about Wednesday. All about Wednesday there. All about Wednesday. Well, yeah, all about Wednesday, right? The Fed meeting. All about this week, and then GDP numbers on Thursday, and then more earnings on Thursday, and then so this week is really important here. Really, really important. So yeah, we'll see what Opal does after hours here. We might have to watch that in Discord. Not today, but soon. No, I know, virus. I know. Marcus says not today. Yeah. If it doesn't happen this week, like if we're not breaking below 390s and 380s this week, and we're breaking above 400, like if for some reason, like let's say at the end of the week we're sitting above 400, market crash who, right? If we're not below, if we're above 400 by end of the week, which like I don't know, I don't see that happening, right? But if for some reason we are, hmm, interesting. So just the fact that we keep closing here is interesting. I think they might be setting us for a big rock pull, but for some reason we're not rock pulled by Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, and then that's a problem if you're short, right? So we're not going into a recession. Kramer effect. Honestly, Biden is I don't know what's Biden is does Biden know what, like I don't know, just I don't know. Does yeah, to open at around $5, Kelly? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what those numbers say. Like Biden does have more information than we do. I bet she's getting that info from somewhere, from someone. But recession, recession. He needs to go. um, I don't know. Like, I believe these banks more than I believe Biden. Like if these banks say we're going into a recession, I would listen to them no more than I would listen to Biden. I don't care what Biden says. I really don't care what Biden says. Like we have numbers to kind of rely on. We have numbers to rely on, and then also we have like market reaction, right? That's what we're here for, like market reaction. No, like I say, I don't care what Biden says. I really don't care what a lot of people say, right? So in terms of like what they're saying with like the direction of like the market, right? So I care about like again these numbers and then also like market, because I've been roasted way too many times by these so-called like analysts or like that's just for everybody, not just Biden, right? Like market's going. Like if I listen to like people saying the market was gonna crash, the market was supposed to crash in 2020. Well, 2021, right? Like those 2 years turned out to be the best years in the market, right? So the market does look like different now, though, doesn't it? We have some issues now, a lot of issues. So when someone says the market's gonna crash, you pay more attention now than you did back then, right? So, but still, and nah, nah. You blame AMC traders. Imagine Biden blaming AMC traders for like wow, that's the end of it, isn't it? Kramer, and then there's Kramer saying with that COVID, and then though yeah, but that was just that wasn't the reason though, right, Gary? So like because again, so you look at these reasons why they're saying the market will crash. That was not a reason. Like COVID was just like out of the blue, right? Out of the blue, and then it was just a surprise, and the market sold off, right? Market crashed, and then hit all-time highs within the same year, right? So in a year from that, market hit all-time highs. Everything pumped, right? So, right. So those reasons that they've been saying, oh, this and this and this and this. You know what I mean, Gary? I don't know if that makes any sense, right? It's just, I mean, like you just take a look and like on Twitter and all these guys, they've been calling for a market crash for like 3 years now, um, and constant like it just seems like every year we've hit all time highs. Um, so I'm just playing. Nobody predicted COVID. No, exactly. Yeah. No, when someone says the market crash is coming now, you know like there's a good reason for that, right? It's different now. We have a lot of issues from a war to just to name yeah. So you know what I mean. But Biden says we're not going into a recession. Why does he say that? I don't know. Like I don't think like if Biden says we're not going into a recession, um, maybe he's seen some GDP numbers that are coming out on Thursday, and he's like, oh, okay, okay. So like yeah. So until we see those numbers too, like Biden is not really a guy that we listen to. Like I don't know how to put this, but he's not really a guy that we watch all the time, but like not really where like our strategy comes from, right? So so we wait for this data to come out. We wait for the Fed on Wednesday. We wait for GDP on Thursday, and then we kind of make a decision, right? So it's not like we don't care what Biden says because we don't care. It's because like it's not been a part of the plan. Um, it's not been a part of the plan. We stick to the plan, right? We stick to the plan and then go from there. We just want data. That's all we want. Because there's just so much, like so many opinions. You know what I mean? Like so a lot of opinions out there. It's like, oh, this with the runny nose. Never trust a man with a runny nose. With the runny nose. Like, are there any more updates for Biden? Like, is he feeling better now? Hopefully, hopefully, he's recovering nicely from COVID. Hopefully. Hopefully. uh, Anyways, guys, again, thank you very much for a wonderful day. You guys are amazing. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Join us in Discord if you're not a member, so we can keep watching some of these names after hours. We will see you guys as GOVX is still pushing here. GOVX is up 9% after hours. Are we getting any data for this? Interesting, actually. Virgo, GOVX is up 8% after hours here. Does it hold though? It's 10 cents. So that's not really a thing there, but yeah. Let's go for the what, Devin? Yeah, Pablo. After hour, yeah, right. GOVX looks nice the after hours. Interesting. Interesting. Virus, are you eating, like, how much have you been eating the last few days? Like, are you just allowed to, like, you just eat and eat and eat now? And then no, you deserve it. Let's see. Is he from Calgary? A few hours? He is. Have a word with him in Discord. Let's go, treats. Yeah, yeah. So he's in Discord. Okay. Yeah. Sometime. Yeah. So here for a few hours. Okay. Perfect. I'll hop into, like, Discord voice at some point, and then we can hang out and talk about stonks. That's amazing, Calgary. You're like or like Canadians, us Canadians, right? Neighbors. No offering after hours yet. Please, please. If I had to guess, what would do, like, stock that would do an offering after hours here? Uh, Honestly, not sure. But anyways, just opened at $11 after hours. Okay, cool. Right. So Opal, right? Um, this is just delayed data. Now I know we're looking at the S&P there, so switch screens here. So again, these guys rallied into the close here, right? 30%, and it's sitting at $11 after hours here. So we'll see if we can hold this momentum and then continue tomorrow, right? So most of these monkeypox names have performed really well today, guys, right? I mean, you guys have made some nice money today on monkeypox, right? Uh, Again, monkeypox GOVX 150%, right? So TNXP 45%, up 2% after hours. SIGA, what's SIGA at after hours here actually? So SIGA has done really well today, right? 30%. It's basically still flat here for now, which is not a problem. We'll see what these things do tomorrow. Hopefully not a sell-off though, right? The monkeypox rally might continue tomorrow. This week for a few days feels like a run over you. I know. I know, virus. That's yeah. So what else? And then so again, earnings for tomorrow, right? So um tomorrow morning before the market opens, we have UPS reporting earnings, Coca-Cola reporting earnings, GM, GE, McDonald's, right? So to name a few, Kimberly Clark, right? $12 for OP now. Oh wow, that thing is thrusting after hours there, guys. OP, wow, it's that SPAC hype. And then at the close tomorrow we have Googs, Alphabet, Google, Microsoft, Visa, Enphase, Chipotle, Texas Instruments, Skechers, Boyd, and then the craziness only continues, right? So reporting earnings today have beats. Yeah, here. That's impressive, actually. That's impressive. Hopefully we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oi, damn it. We took a little Matic long at like 80 cents ish. Matic long. So too soon, because Matic is thrusting. That's always expected though. Honestly, when the market closes, crypto rallies. Market close, especially for selling off with the market into the close. As soon as the market closes, and it's $13 for Opal now. Oi, 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 oi. You didn't play? I know, right, Pablo? Wow. Interesting. Really interesting. Um, let me see what this chart looks like actually here. Late as Mr. Thrust, already virus. Um, um, on dip the Friday, yeah. Hopefully this is not the end of it though, Pablo. Hopefully we can continue tomorrow. Um, 84. Let's see here. I kept telling myself to play this facts and these facts and don't listen. Pablo, please. Please. We need a we need you to listen to yourself. So please and thank you. Please and thank you. Have a wonderful evening all. We will see you guys in Discord maybe tonight for a crypto stream or something like that, right? Hopefully. Again, smash the like, hit that subscribe. And members, see you all in Discord for some after hour action, right? So, alrighty, guys. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Gary, have a wonderful night. Late night in England. Hugh, you criminal. Have a wonderful evening. We see you in Discord. Virus, have a wonderful evening. Treats, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Diamond, much love. Have a happy early birthday, D. You criminal. Have a wonderful evening as well. Be safe at work. Edwin, was fun. Let's go, Edwin. Congratulations today on the monies. Have a wonderful evening. Um, Gary, bye. Erin, have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Michelle, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Well, late night for you as well in England. Latosha, have a wonderful evening. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Dan, have a wonderful evening. Pep, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Opiyemi, have a good night. Opiyemi. Good night all. Good night, guys. See you guys in Discord already. Bye.